Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm Retrograde Tom and this is my Twitch channel. Today we'll be playing CSI, Crime Scene Investigation. I followed the poll. The poll we did said the game that you chose was a random PC game. Hold on. And that random PC game was CSI, Crime Scene Investigation for the 2003 year of the PC. And we're going to be solving crimes today. And it's got all those actors from CSI that you don't know. I don't know any of these guys. Who's this guy? Who's that girl? Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Who's that guy? Who's that girl? Who are those guys? Guess we'll find out. I guess this is when CSI first started. This is the first CSI game. I don't know who the hell these guys are. Who are these guys? They aren't LL Cool J. My voice is quite low. Well, god damn it! Not again. Not again. Is it really low? It's the OG crew, right, Olimars? I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything, OBS Studio. You really want me to turn the volume up on my voice? I want to get confirmation. I want to get confirmation before I turn it up. The music is too loud. It's really low right now. But that was said right now. This is really low music. So if this is music too high, then I need to change this again. But Steele says it's okay. We need confirmation. Hi, everybody. My voice is a bit low. Well, goddammit, I changed nothing. Okay. Hold on. What about now? No. Was this the same? Fuck you! OBS. Fuck you, OBS. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. No, I can't lower the music. I can't lower the music. We'll go to here. Better? A little better? Maybe a little more. 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 Little more. Little more. Little more. Hi, I am Retrograde Tom. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna leave it here. I changed nothing, guys. This is what you gotta deal with as a streamer. It's a stressful life. Stressful life as a streamer. You gotta deal with things changing for no reason. What do you guys want to talk about today? You guys want to just talk today? Or should I play a game? Lil Wayne? I don't watch CSI either, Fellaheen. I don't like... And maybe they're good, and maybe I just haven't given them a chance. But for some people, I think it's their version of, like, trash TV to just relax with. A little more. You know? For me, I like my crime stories to be deeper, to be more realistic. Here's what I'm predicting happens today. We find out about a witness, and as soon as we get to that witness's house, they're dead, and they had just been killed, and we have to chase them. Alright, I'm going to leave the voice here. Let's stay updated about if we need to change volume levels. Welcome to the stream. Let's play CSI. I listened to the poll. I want to point out that I listened to the poll, okay? For all the people that say I never listen to polls, I listened to the poll. Yeah, we'll probably have to enhance too. Okay, let's see if this game works. I don't even know if it'll work. It might not. Oh god, I gotta change something. Ah! Okay, shh, calm down. Okay, go. CD in. What happened? Is the game working? Is the... Hold on. Boobysoft, more like Boobysoft. Hey, Tondagosa. Caffeinated cake. You're a caffeinated cake. That's a good cake. I'll turn this down a little bit in a second. Oh! Let me. Goes down. Fucking volume levels, man. That pisses me off. Dialogue up a bit. I want to hear the voices. Boop, boop. Hey, Reg. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Apply. Enhance. Apply. Click it. Why is the mouse all weird? Why is this weird? Apply. Oh, it's apply. Okay. Calm down. Who are these guys? It's still really loud. What the hell? I hate everything. Who are these guys? New game.
Welcome to the Las Vegas Crime Lab. Please enter your name. To begin your orientation with Grissom, click on Start beneath the first case on the left.
Holy shit! Put the kids to bed. Look at this. Is this nude? Is this full nudity? Is this a porno game? Oh, that's good. That's nice. What is this? What is this box? Does this game not work? Oh shit.
Welcome to the CSI Crime Lab, Graveyard Shift. I'm Gil Grissom, and you—
Fuck off! You're not Gil Grissom. Hold on. Error. Error. We had an error. Quit the game. Okay. Maybe we need to install QuickTime 6. I think we need to install QuickTime 6. Gotta enhance. Oldversion.com. I'm sure this is safe. It's not working. Okay, let's try to install it from the disk. This is actually just running in Windows 7. Oh, the disk isn't in? Maybe that's the problem. No disk in. Didn't ask for the disk, though. So what happens, guys, when you just... We're jumping into a game. Yeah, there's supposed to be a video in that box. I know. Maybe we need to install QuickTime 6. I chose no when it asked me. Install Real Player. Well, hopefully it doesn't need Real Player. It's a booby game month. God damn. See that? Okay, I just broke my CD player too, probably. So the cord got caught in the way. Okay, close. This just runs right in Windows 7. I shouldn't have been playing this in retro. I could get kicked off Twitch for this.
Thank you for everything.
Hey, Vinylinen. Hey, Vinylinen. Hey, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I just want to say I really appreciate that support. And it's not about the money, Vinylinen. It's about the support that you give me on the channel, watching the stream, chatting the stream, saying hi, supporting the channel in that way. Really appreciate that sub for 2 months. It's amazing. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's not about the money. Okay, let's see if we can just install QuickTime. Setup. 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 Shut up. Shut up. You want to remove it? No. Fuck. Maybe I have to. No, I don't want to remove it. Just install QuickTime 6. Maybe it's because the CD wasn't in. Let's try playing it and see if it works with the CD in. This is a professional stream. Thank you, Vinylinen, for subbing for 2 months. Appreciate that. Not about the money. It is not about the money. Many quick jacks and many Tom tips, and you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for still being here. Return to game. What are you doing? Skip that. I bet you it won't
Welcome
work.
to the Las Vegas Crime Lab. Please enter your name. To begin your orientation with Grissom, click on Start beneath the first case on the left.
I'm trying. I guess I could have tested, like, the first scene, I guess, of the game. We need real time. We need real player. We need real player. Apparently we need real player. I mean, we need... Yeah, I know, it's loud. It's... All the audio on OBS got screwed up today, and I didn't do anything. Literally nothing. So we'll try to work on it as we play here. I'll turn it down when we go back into it. I need QuickTime 6. I think that's the solution. QuickTime 6. Not 6.9. QuickTime 6.0. Will 7.79 work? Macintosh repository? QuickTime 6.0. QuickTime for Mac? No. I need it for PC. QuickTime 6 for PC. Windows. I can uninstall. If I had known that this would be this much trouble just because I didn't install QuickTime 6, I would have just clicked yes, but I didn't know if it would mess with my QuickTime. I've got updated QuickTime. I've got later than 6. Maybe it's a different problem. CSI 2003. No cutscenes. I guess I could have tested it. CSI game problem. Graphics problem. This is from Telltale Games. A white square. Here you go. Let's see. I figured it out. Go to Control Panel and remove your QuickTime player. It uses the old version of QuickTime. Once you uninstalled QuickTime, uninstall the game completely and then reinstall. Shit. I don't want to do that. I have to. We have to choose QuickTime 6. Oh, well. Okay, but the old version of QuickTime, I can't find it anymore. I guess we had to reinstall the game. Okay, I guess I should have clicked yes. Guess we got to uninstall and reinstall the game. Unless I can figure out, maybe there's an install QuickTime 6 in the menu here. CSI, what would that be under? CSI, who's it by? Ubisoft. It's under Ubisoft. CSI. Doesn't say anything about that. Who can find a link to QuickTime 6? QuickTime 6 Windows installer. It's not all about the money. Hi, Takanjia. Oh, bye. I mean, bye already. Damn, son. QuickTime 6 Brothersoft. Here we go. Brothersoft is trustworthy. Here we go. Got it. Nailed it. Found it. Downloading it from Brothersoft. Brothersoft, you can trust Brothersoft. Yeah, it wasn't on the CD. I didn't see it. We got it from Brothersoft here. Here we go. Let's install. QuickTime 6. You'll know it's there. Can't start because QTCF is missing from your computer. A newer version's already installed. I have to uninstall my new QuickTime? Okay. Is that really true? Is this really going to be a thing today? Okay, try again. Start me up. QTCF.dil is on my computer. What does that have to do with pickles? What does this game have to do with pickles? Uninstall. I guess I'll uninstall my new QuickTime. It doesn't take long to install. Let's uninstall my newer QuickTime. Pay you to sub? No, it doesn't work like that. QuickTime alternative. I guess I gotta uninstall QuickTime. QuickTime, 32-bit. QuickTime Pro. Programs and features. I bet you it'll still work. All I have to do is uninstall my QuickTime. I bet you it'll still work. QuickTime 7? Is that what I have? Yeah. We need to install QuickTime 6. Dill is not my computer. What is .dill? Not pickles. What are we dealing with, pickles? We need to enhance this mystery. Please wait while Windows configures QuickTime. No! Delete QuickTime. Stunts. You want to play stunts? You want to get nuts? Okay, I guess it's uninstalled. Okay, let's try again. QuickTime. Better fucking work. Hey, me there. There we go. I knew it was going to work. I know what I'm doing. Yes. Recommended. Whatever. Yes. It's installing, guys. Registered to fart face. Gotcha, QuickTime. Gotcha, Apple. It's updating. It's installing. Clap. Little clap. Little clap. Small clap. QuickTime Assistant? What is this? I don't need a QuickTime Assistant. Get the hell out of here. Just install the program and leave. No, don't launch QuickTime Player. Alright, here we go, guys. I fixed it because I know exactly what I'm doing with computers. Here we go. Ready? Ba-boom! Game time. Start. Game go. Bazoom. What was that? What was the catchphrase? Bazoom. Hit a game go. Fartface.gmilk.tron. That's good, Ton. Is that your email? Everyone email Tonda. Do you want to make QuickTime your default movie player? I do, yes. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about a lot of things today. I'm mad that OBS changed my audio again. I'm mad that, I'm mad about you. I'm mad that this game didn't work, you know, without me even testing it once. Other than loading it up. Now what's happening? Now the game isn't running at all. You guys can see that. Look in the upper left of the screen, guys. Great. There we go. I fixed it. Now it's weird. What the hell? Alright, maybe we gotta recapture this window. What the hell you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down. For what? Because it's too loud. That's for what. I'm gonna turn it down. Okay? Here we go. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. We're playing. Hi, Joe. Hi, Pope. We're playing.
Welcome to the Las Vegas Crime Lab. Please enter your name.
Shitty Face Man.
To begin your orientation with Grissom,
put the kids
click
to
on
bed.
Start beneath the first case on the left.
Put the kids to bed. Dun dun. Dun dun. Crimes. Oh crap, now it doesn't work at all. Why? I installed the QuickTime you wanted. What's happening? Hello? Shit. Should have tested this game more. Alright, maybe CSI's not today. Why? It's not, it's that movie, right? Because it plays the movie. It plays the movie of the city. Reinstall the game. Why? Why do I have to do that? I don't believe in things like that. What if I just quit and restart it? It's trying to play the videos, but it can't, right? Let's try again. I bet you something got messed up there. It just got messed up. What if Brothersoft gave us a bad version of QuickTime, and now we've got viruses? So it played the videos with the other QuickTime, the newer QuickTime that I had, but it didn't play the face videos of the face that was talking to me. What is QuickTime Alternative? I don't know what that is. Is that actually just called QuickTime Alternative? Maybe we have to reinstall the game. But I don't know why. I mean, why would QuickTime affect the installation of the game? Maybe you need a specific version of QuickTime. Now it just doesn't run. Maybe I need to reinstall my computer. Reinstall my whole computer parts and all the OS. Hi, Lord Polish. Welcome to the game of the day. Codec pack without the Apple bloat. But will it detect that? Will the game detect that, Steel? Yeah, maybe you need to format C. We can hack some mainframe. Yeah, now the game is not even... Oh, there. Weird. Yeah, because the movies aren't playing. So now the movies aren't playing at all. Alright, well, shit. Here we go. Let's do it live. Let's reinstall the game. Uninstall, install. Fine. And we'll window capture installation of the game. Because that's fun. No, not that. Damn it. Not the whole desktop. I want to do CSI setup. Not the whole damn desktop. No! What are you doing? I just want to win... OBS Studio is a piece of trash. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, it uninstalled. Good work. Now let's reinstall. It's 3 discs, guys. High infinity issue. Joy won't do anything. None of my mods do anything, except for Tonda. Tonda's a good mod. None of the other mods do anything. I remodded some people. Randomly. Install. No install the game. It was random, I swear. There we go. Okay. Install shield. I accept the terms of the license agreement. Full install. 1.5 gigs free. I have 500 gigs free on this machine right now. We recommend you close all applications. I recommend you eat shit. Is it installing? Here we go. Okay, stop changing to my desktop. See? Look how bad OBS Studio is. They're lucky it's free. Because I would demand a refund. Resume Tom, I'm leaving you. How do you know? How did you know that? If I get a new job, the stream times will change, unfortunately. It depends on what the job is. It's going well, R4, yeah. It's going well. But I'll always stream, it's a matter of when. It might not be in the morning anymore, it might be at night. Some days. It might be in the morning only some days. But everything's still fine for now. Alright guys, so let's have a little coffee time with Tom. Thank you for coming to the stream today. Thank you for those that subbed and donated. The rest of you, I guess thank you. I don't know. I mean, really. This is my coffee time screen. Some people have this on their streams and they talk to people. So it's not really, I need like a better face. It's hard to keep my face here. If you gotta poop, go poop. Now's the time to go poop. If you gotta pee, go pee. We're gonna reinstall the game. I was not prepared. My stream sucks. I have marketable skills. Well, I can fake it, Lord Polish. I'm really good at lying. So that's what I'm planning to do. I actually have a job interview tomorrow. And I'm planning to lie a lot. Try to lie my way into the position. So I hope it works out. That's why I can't stream tomorrow, at least in the morning. I might stream after the interview. Is this stream sponsored by Zoe's? Every stream is not sponsored by Zoe's. I'm still working on it, getting a sponsorship. Nobody will return my calls. I've been calling everybody. I'll tint my camera green. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Let's do that right now. Yeah, we can tint the camera green. Watch this. Actually, it might mess with the chroma key. Color correction. It might mess with the chroma key. Maybe. Select color. Green. There. Okay, make it a little lighter, right? Okay, second CD. Second CD. Don't delay. These people are busy. Don't waste these people's times. Yeah, I'm gonna lie a lot. I'm gonna lie a lot in the interview. I mean, I could probably at least get, you know, a few $100 out of it if I lie a lot. even if they, you know, catch me, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's too dark. Hue shift. That's too dark. A little lighter. A little bit different hue. This is not a good hue. Okay, a little lighter. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little better. Maybe I should, cut off the bottom of the cam too. Go! Start installing! Cut off the bottom of the camera too. Oh no, that's wrong. The illusion is broken. Damn it! I'm holding the key. There. Okay, there. It's better. That kind of works. Looks like you're looking at me through some film or something. Yellow it up, maybe a little yellow. Yeah, maybe a little yellow. We can't. Oh, now the camera's green everywhere. Oh, shit. All right, that's not gonna work. So people got. You know what? I just noticed I fixed my issue with the cameras being screwed up between scenes, guys. So I did do something off stream. No reason to live. How about a little karaoke while we wait? Let's see. Short people karaoke. How about a little karaoke while we wait? What do you think? Okay. Let's leave it at this scene. Short people got no reason. Short people got no reason to live. Short people got no reason. Short people got no reason to live. They got tiny little hands, little eyes. They walk around telling great big lies. They got little noses, tiny little teeth. They wear platform shorts on their nasty little feet. Well, I don't want no short people. I don't want no short people. I don't want no short people around here. Holy shit, this song is cruel. CD3, baby. You're 6'2", great. Short people are just the same as you and I, a fool such as I. All men are brothers till the day they die. It's a wonderful world. I don't know the song. Short people got nobody. Short people got nobody. Short nobody to love. It's so rude. It's so harsh. He's talking about himself. They got baby little legs. They stand so low. You gotta pick them up just to say hello. They got little cars that go beep, beep, beep. They got little voices going peep, peep, peep. They got grubby little fingers and dirty little minds. They're gonna get you every time. Well, I don't want no short people. I don't want no short people. I don't want no short people around here. Yeah. I didn't know this song was so awful. I love you, Mrs. McCamey. What does that mean? Was that like from the person who made this video? Holy crap. What is that song about? I assume it's symbolic. And that was your karaoke of the day. Hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Milat, what's the height limit? Well, short people are... according to Randy Newman, short people deserve to die. And why does he hate short people so much? Is he short? Maybe he's talking about himself. Poor short lurker heading for a bridge. He's like, I just want to enjoy my favorite streamer, Retrograde Tom. And then all of a sudden he starts talking about short people and how they have stubby legs and they have cars that go beep, beep, beep. But no, it's everybody's though. I mean, short people don't have small cars. They can have a big car. What is he talking about short people? Is he talking specifically about little people? Or is just no short people like a guy who's like 5'6"? God damn, Randy Newman, use a harsh, you harshen those shortsers. Hey Swizzle, they did nothing to me. They must have done something to Randy Newman. Would I ever eat a short person? If I needed to. If I needed to live, I would. I would absolutely eat any type of person. I think we decided that last time. To avoid the cold darkness of death, I would absolutely eat a short person, a tall person, a dead person, a live person. Do you want to place a shortcut to the game on the desktop? No, I don't want to register my game. Never register. How about that? And then quit. How's that sound? Ubisoft? How the fuck that sound? Okay, quit. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works. I bet you it won't. I'm betting this won't work. And I'll have to choose a new game. Short people got big problems. Sorry, guys. Sorry about... If you're short, that song is... It's metaphorical. What it means is it's pointing out the pants lobby. It's a poignant statement on the pants lobby. Yeah, it doesn't work. It still doesn't work. The QuickTime 6 does not work. Why?
Welcome to the Las Vegas Crime Lab. Please enter your name.
QuickTime 7 worked, but it has a white box.
To begin your orientation with Grissom, click on Start
Why?
beneath the first case on the left.
Why doesn't it work? It doesn't work. It's still a white box, even with QuickTime 6. Do I have to restart my computer? It won't play. Alright, we have to play something else until I fix this. Alright, I don't have any ideas. Software or OpenGL? Well, now I gotta reinstall the newest QuickTime. Now we gotta get the newest QuickTime and install that. Because it doesn't work with the old QuickTime. Why does it not work? Or I have to install it on fucking a VM. I'm not doing that. Short people got big problem. I just want to download QuickTime. Where's download QuickTime? Start a new Twitch account. Alex gameplay. Yeah, watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. I just want to enjoy that anew, Nicholas. But I'm really looking forward to that. You think I need to restart my computer? You think we need a different renderer? Okay, let's, before we screw around too much, let's try a different renderer. I don't want to install DivX and Xvid. That stuff messes with your computer. Probably not true. I don't know about that still. I want the game to work correctly. End this life and reincarnate. Back in 2003. If you know an easy way to do it, I'll do it. You need another karaoke song? Okay, go. CSI, go. Run. You don't even need the CDs for this game. This game is not working. Macromedia Projector. This game works and runs in Macromedia Projector. No reason to live. OpenGL or software? How about software? Return to game.
Welcome to the Las Vegas
I know there's
Crime
nothing
Lab.
on the screen. Just
Please
give me a
enter
second
your
here.
name. To begin your orientation with Grissom, click on Start beneath the first case.
We're gonna see if
on
the game
left.
works. Macromedia Director. You like that, Swizzlefish? You're into it? Oh, software didn't work. And when you get into this game, you like freezes. Freezes like Frieza. It's not Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. Oh, great! Now the resolution on my desktop changed too. Oh, this is a disaster. This stream is a disaster. We got to get this stream back on track, and we got to do it now, or else we're gonna lose all that support that we've been getting for so long. We're gonna lose all that support. You know what I mean. Okay, QuickTime. Okay, install the new QuickTime. Here we go. Let's install the new QuickTime. Maybe all we have to do is uninstall the new QuickTime, reinstall the old QuickTime, reinstall the game, install the new QuickTime, and then thumbs up. Work. Okay, we're installing the new QuickTime now. I do want to play Gothic. Typical. I guess typical. I don't install desktop shortcuts? No. Alright, here we go. Short people got big problems. There you go. Short. You unsubbed and left the channel because I couldn't get CSI working. I understand, Infinity. I fully understand. We're gonna lose partner! We're gonna lose Twitch partner. Okay, guys, start thinking about what you want to play besides this. Super Nintendo? Shivers? Evergrace? Start thinking of a game you want to play. Ico? Could be Ico. Anybody want to see Ico? What was the second place game? It was Superman 64. I actually don't have that ready to play. You could do Ico. Are you installing? What is going on with you, QuickTime? Why? Oh. Okay, yes, we have to do that. That was my fault. All running QuickTime applications will be shut down. That's fine. Does that mean OBS? No. Quitting QuickTime applications. Like what? What's running? That's QuickTime. OBS? If the stream stops, QuickTime, shut it down. Super Nintendo Chalmers? Did I find my Game Gear? I'm pretty sure it's at home. QuickTime cannot terminate the app. Okay, if the stream goes down right now, it's because QuickTime shut it down. Okay, it wasn't QuickTime. It wasn't OBS. I want to play it too, Cerebro. Hi, Burrito. Die by the Sword. I don't think I have that installed. I don't think... Oh, I have that on GOG. Alright. We're done. Yeah, let's view the README on QuickTime 7. Because I really, really care about QuickTime 7. Here we go, guys. CSI. I wonder if it's just that we need to restart the computer. Here we go. QuickTime is installed. Here we go. 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 I mean, now this works again. Maybe you need both in tandem. What the hell? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Get on my level, game. Get on that screen. Get on the screen, game. Get on. You ain't on my level. What is it doing? There we go. 369s, guys. 369 interactive. Here we go. Ready for some mystery solving? The game just is so focused on mysteries, you gotta solve a mystery.
Welcome to the Las Vegas Crime Lab.
Start the
Please
game.
enter your name.
But even dogs have a butt.
To begin your orientation with Grissom, click on Start beneath the first case on the left.
Just want to clarify, this doesn't mean the game works. See, why does all this work, but then we have that white box? Just close your eyes. Pretend it's not there.
Welcome to the CSI Crime Lab, Graveyard Shift. I'm Gil Grissom, and you must be the new intern. I know it's your first night, but we're short-handed and...
Yes? Hello?
Grissom. Yeah, Jim. We're just leaving.
Is Grissom the main guy?
We've got a homicide. I know you've got good problem-solving skills or you wouldn't be here. You'll have to jump right in on this crime scene with me. John Webster said, "Death hath 1,000 doors to let out life." Let's find out which one our victim took.
The Location tab at the bottom of the screen allows you to access various locations. To head to the crime scene, click on the hotel location now.
The hotel location? Wait, I hope is that supposed to be in the box? Now hold on, because we did everything the game said to do. Just hold on 1 second. White box, CSI game. Let's just search one more time. Graphics don't work. White square in middle. This person said, uninstall QuickTime, uninstall CSI, install it again, installed it again, and he said it works. But it's not working for me. I did all that stuff. Uninstall QuickTime, uninstall the game. Maybe I need to uninstall the game, uninstall QuickTime, and then do it all together because I still had QuickTime installed. That can't be true, right? No, I did max, but it doesn't say that matters here. I did maximum. It doesn't say that that matters. Do you really have to uninstall everything and then reinstall the game? What if... I really want to see these. We'll try a different software renderer. OpenGL. Still a white box, right? Okay. 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 DirectX. No. White box. Click on the hotel, it said.
Welcome to the CSI Crime Lab,
Hi.
graveyard shift. I'm Gil Grissom.
You're still a white box. Low. You're still a white box. It's trying to play a movie. Hi, Captain Howdy. Hi. Fine. Look. If you gotta take a shit, go take a shit. If you gotta take a shit, go take a shit. Here we go. We gotta reinstall the game again. And we're gonna uninstall every QuickTime off this computer. We're gonna do it exactly the way that this jagoff on the internet said he did it. We're gonna remove our QuickTime. How you doing, Captain Hattie? Hi, autosave. Everybody. I did install the QuickTime, but QuickTime was already installed, so it might have... I didn't do it the exact way that this guy said to do it. And it was posted 8 years ago. It also just might be because it's Windows 7, and I need to install it in an XP VM. Maybe we should just install it in an XP VM. Guys. Guys. What do you think? Should we go with the XP VM instead? You need to uninstall the version of QuickTime you have and reinstall the game and install version 6. This is such a tough... Wait, XP compatibility mode. Okay. Now I gotta reinstall quick... No, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Okay, thank you, Steel. You're right. Okay, XP compatibility mode might make it work. Yes, that might be it. But I just uninstalled QuickTime. But we still have 6 on here. Let's see if it works. Property not found. Number. Duration. Director player error. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It's not into this. Okay, reinstall QuickTime. Okay. Reinstall QuickTime, because it deleted everything. Okay. Open... No. We're gonna solve... See, this is actually... You guys might not realize it, but this was actually intentional what I did today. Why did I do that? I just deleted the installer. I just deleted the QuickTime installer. Oh, it's not giving us headaches. This is the mystery for us to solve together, guys. And I'm sort of trying to see if you guys can figure it out. So can you? Steel seems to be the closest to figuring it out. Run everything with administrator, of course. Always. Always administrator. Typical. Don't install the desktop shortcuts. Go. Here we go. No reason to live. If this doesn't work, I guess we'll go with the Windows XP VM. Might have to give CSI a pass. You're right. I should have known that I should have tried to play the first mission a little bit instead of just doing it live. Yeah, let's change our playing to technical difficulties. I should have known. Run it as an administrator. Windows XP, whatever mode. Compatibility. Is it Tony Danza? It is. The Dans. Hey, Angela, I can't get this game to work. If CSI, I'm trying to play my favorite stories. Oh. What happened here? Oh, don't look at that. That's probably... Oh, no. People know what type of things I have on my computer now. Short people. No, don't show people that. No reason to live. End process. It doesn't like it in compatibility mode. Now, this game runs on... It doesn't say. This game runs in, You met Danza? How was it, Dead Stretch? 98 ME 2000 XP only. Alright, let's go into the VM, guys. I think that's our best chance. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the VM. VM time. We have to reinstall the game again, but we can get through that with some karaoke. What songs do you want to hear? What songs do you want to hear while we install the game in the VM? No reason, short people. No reason to live. There we go. The only problem is I get a weird audio bug in my XP VM. I don't know why that happens. Hopefully it won't happen in the game. Alright, we need to go into the VM. Oh no, Joe knows I have Vivest installed. Shit, don't do anything bad. Please, Joe. I'm a good person. I promise I'm a good person. This is real gaming. This is a real computer. Here we go. It's going to autoplay. Now we're going to give you up. You want that? You want to hear that? Dave Matthews Band is the one. Dave Matthews Band is it. Overridden. So guys, this is how you use a Windows VM. Okay? So you go into it and then you just you click on the icons and you install things. It's pretty easy. Right, I know David Caruso. What is David Caruso from? Is he from CSI or is he from Law and Order? Is he from Chicago Fire? We're doing full install. Doop. Doop doop. Alright, what Dave Matthews song? Earphones keep falling out of my ears. These new earphones. We gotta really shove them in there. Gotta practically touch our brain. CSI Miami? Is there a CSI Miami game? CSI Miami video game. That is not mobile. What do we got? CSI Miami for PC. There is! There is! Oh, God. Okay, we gotta play that next. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is a game? I didn't even know. I just grabbed this game out of my collection that I had. My random collection. Look! Looks like that person's dead. Yeah! Yeah! We can't play that today. I don't have that right now. We don't have that set up or anything. I'll get that game. Don't feel excited about that game. Be excited about this game that we're working on right now. Alright, Dave Matthews. Band karaoke. While we install this game again. Sherlock Holmes. I have Farmer Hug It. Yeah, I have. I do want to... I'm like unsure if they're actually worth playing or not, Farmer Hog It, but I really would like to play those. Okay. I would like to play the Sherlock Holmes games. They look pretty cool. I like Sherlock Holmes and I like mysteries. Oh wait, there's no words. There's no words. Why would it be karaoke with no words? Not karaoke. That's more like Karadummy. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hey, meet Jesus. This is better. I know the words a little bit. No! You can't have the guy singing, too! That defeats the point of karaoke. That's just the song. What is going on here? What kind of a world is this? Where you can't even find a karaoke version of a song without words and just the lyrics and no words. You can't find it. No. Hey, Gaming Galleon, how's it going? Yeah, I just created that team and trying to get all the retro streamers on Twitch that want to be in it on it. For more exposure for retro streamers on Twitch, Gaming Galleon. So yeah, that's the team I made. That's it. That's pretty much it. So I'm inviting everybody that I watch. A lot of people I just lurk in their channels sometimes. But I've been to your channel and I've seen it, so I thought I'd invite you. Anyway, back to this Dave Matthews Band karaoke. Shit. With lyrics, no voice. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're getting there. Here we go. Yeah, no problem, man. What's this? Dude, Dave, you can't find a Dave Matthews Band song without voice, with just lyrics. You literally can't find one. Can anyone find one? Can anyone find one? Guys. Without voice. I can't. Okay, here's what we have to do. Here's what we have to do. We gotta go back to the first one we found. You cannot quit me so. Okay. Okay, here. I found it! I don't know that song. Here we go. Okay, and then the lyrics will be somewhere else. Okay. This is so stupid. And by stupid, I mean great. We're just waiting for this game to install, and we're doing some karaoke right now. Because we have nothing else to do. And also because I'm an idiot. You've got your ball, you've got your chain tied to me, tie me up again. Who's got their claws in you, my friend? Into your heart, I'll beat again. Sweet like candy to my soul, sweet you rock. And sweet you roll, lost for you, I'm so lost for you. I don't know the words anymore. You crash into me, and I come into you. What? What type of a song is this? I come into you. What? In a boy's dream? In a boy's dream? Dave, what are you guys singing about? Touch your lips, just so I know. In your eyes, love it glows. I'm bare-boned and crazy for you. When you come crash into me, baby, and I come into you? In a boy's dream? In a boy's dream? Hike up your skirt a little more and show your world to me. In a boy's dream, yes, I'm just now realizing the lyrics. Hike up your skirt a little more and show your world to me. Also, guys, this game won't work in the VM, I guarantee it. Alright, well, we need to find a new song, because that song is disgusting. I didn't know it would be that graphic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. Hi, Herbalisk Hamster. Guys, we're installing... What happened? What happened? Oh. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. You just need a second to know it's there. No. What? Wrong disc? Disc 3. It still says it's 2. Maybe we have to reload. Reset it. Reset it. Yeah, it still says 2. Okay, maybe we gotta reset it here. Open it and close it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so that Dave Matthews Band is such a bunch of disgusting perverts. It's weird. Okay, don't do this to me. I can't, my heart can only take so much stress today. It says 2. Why does it still say 2? Maybe it doesn't matter. What is going on? Now the disc doesn't work? We installed everything. Alright, thanks, gaming. Galleon. Oh, there's no hazing here. You just have to listen to weird things sometimes that I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why are you doing this to me today? No. What can I do to fix this? What's the problem? I don't want to restart this. Try it again. It's the right disc. It's disc 3. Insert the third CD. I did this 3 times on my other computer. It says disc look. Disc 1. Disc 2. That's disc 3. It's calling it something different in here. Look at this. Look at this. Auto run. No. What the? Insert volume disc 1. Don't send. Oh no, something is going on with the VM. Look. Look. It says 2, but it even says 3. Cancel. Try again. Okay. Did you see when it came up the auto run? The auto run even said 3, but it's saying 2. We've got an error. We've got an error here. Okay, let's get that seat. Let's put CD1 back in. Let's see if CD1 works. You've got your thing. You've got your. Is there a non-disgusting Dave Matthews Band song? It still thinks it's 2. Okay, so it's something with the VM. All right, well, screw you, man. I can restart this VM. I'll turn this car around. Oh man, cancel, yeah, cancel it. Oh well, okay, well, they really don't want us to play this game, but it's not like we're gonna give up. Okay, what's that song by Dave Matthews? We just gotta restart the VM, guys. I think something weird happened to it. Fine, we'll just shut it down. Something weird happened to the VM. Alright. Yeah, here we go. How you guys doing today, by the way? Okay. Shh. It's okay. She wakes up in the morning, does his teeth bite to eat, and he's rolling. Is this gonna be out? Oh, fuck you. I don't want to hear the voice. Ifrid, you doing well? How you guys doing today? What's new with you guys today? What's going on in your lives? I've told you a lot about what's going on in my life, but what's going on in your lives? That's what I want to know. Anything cool? Anything special? Anything fun? Anything new? It's weird that you can't find a Dave Matthews karaoke video that just has lyrics without Dave Matthews singing. Maybe we shouldn't do full install. Maybe that's the problem. You went to the gym at 5 a.m. I did that once in my life, and it was fine. But it was when I was trying to date a girl at the time. And it didn't work out. And that's the real. I did it once. Never again. Does, right? Runoff brings it back, doesn't it? You gotta go home from work? Yeah, this is my best stream I've ever done. How long's it been? It's been over an hour, and we haven't just been installing a game. Okay. Try not to be a beefy boy. This was a long time ago. No. Yeah, it's scary outside, right? No. I'm gonna find one of these without the voice. No. 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 Alright, forget it. Dave Matthews is done. We'll find something else to do. Dave Matthews doesn't allow that without his voice on it. Or the stream's falling apart. I can feel it. We need to get something to bring it back. This is gonna work this time. It just had a little error. This is sort of gameplay, right? Let's dance in a style. Let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait. We're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad men. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our faces into the sun. Praising our leaders or getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever, forever young? I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? Some are like water. Oh. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are melody and some are the beat. Second CD, go. And sooner or later they will all be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's hard to get old without a cause. Without a cause. I don't want to perish like a fading horse. It's like diamonds in the sun. Diamonds are forever. So many adventures couldn't happen today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. We'll let them come true. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever? And ever? Forever young. I'd like to be forever young. But do you really want to live forever? Ever? And ever? Think about it. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Forever and ever young. And that's the end of the song. Thanks for the host, Travis. How you guys doing today, by the way? We're just trying to keep things moving here. Random karaoke song. Take on Me. Should we really do that? You think we should really do that? I mean, we're still waiting for the game to install. We're still waiting for the game to have that CD3 error again. They're singing today, Braxton. There is. Okay, here we go. This video specifically says Take On Me in the style of Aha karaoke video with lyrics, in parentheses, no lead vocal. That's what we need. We're about to get that error, that CD3 error again. Hi, Isengrim, also. Hello. Hi, everybody. And then we'll get it installed and it'll have the white box again. Tristan is French. Hello. I'm American. USA. You go to IRL? Go to IRL for now. Do we really want to invite that on ourselves? Down, away. Oh, shit. Talking away. I don't know what else to say it anyway. Today isn't my day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Needless to say, our reds and ends are like beats. Oh, it works this time. Stolen away. Slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me. It should be greater to be safe than sorry. Take on me. It is retro music. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. It's working. It works this time. They're installing the movies. It's a good song. Hey, I'm trying to get into it. It's hard. I don't really sing very much. Yeah, I've got good range, Farmer. You wouldn't expect it. I'm a pretty good singer, actually. I was 3007th place on the original voice. Oh, the things that you say. Yeah, it's life or just to play. My word is over. You're all the things I've got to remember. You're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Sounds violent. Take on me. Take on. I'll be gone in a day or two. What? Oh, it doesn't even do that part. Oh, I guess that's it. I'll be gone in a... Wait, it's... I did it wrong? It's over. Did it. Alright guys, the game's about to be installed. Hope you enjoyed the interludes. You know, I really like singing, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's one of my passions, it's one of my hobbies. I don't do it very much, but it's one of my passions. That was the first time I've done it in over a decade, but it's one of my passions. Braxton, thank you for the host. You enjoyed it? Yeah, that's over. That's over. No. We have a newer version. Why would you install the old one? Should we just click yes because fuck it? I want to make sure everything's going to be okay with this game. If there's a white box, I don't know what I'm going to do. I honestly don't. You know, we might even already have the newer version of QuickTime on this VM. Okay. What should the name be? Dumb Dumb idiot. Oh. Hey, Bent. Okay, that was crazy. I hope nobody actually sees that. Sees dumb idiot. Yes. Alright, this will work now, guys. We finally got it to work after an hour 15 minutes. I don't want to register. I don't want to register my game. What if you registered your game 14 years after it came out? What would they do? Stop saying that. Stop saying that. You want me to switch back to disc 1? I'll switch back to disc 1. Setup had to close. No, you're fine. Got him. Got him. It's gonna work. Hi everybody, if I missed you. It's been a little bit of a busy day. Herbalist Prime, hello. I'm getting younger as time goes on. That's weird, I've never had the CD problem before. DVD RAM. DVD GOAT. Here we go, guys. It's gonna work perfectly. Get ready for the gaming, because here it comes. CSI. Let's go. The movies, that's the first obstacle to get past. The initial game movies. Please don't be a white box. Please don't be a white box. Please don't be a white box. Swizzlefish, you're back. Swizzlefish, you missed some good singing, which is my passion. Please don't be a white box. Please don't be a white box.
Welcome to the Las Vegas Crime Lab. Please enter your name.
Watch this, guys. Your name.
To begin your orientation with Grissom, click on Start beneath the first case on the left.
I can't even look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I won't look. I can't look. Is it a white box?
Welcome to the CSI Crime Lab.
It's
Great
not!
Night Shift. I'm Gil Grissom, and you must be the new intern. I know it's your first night, but we're short-handed and... Grissom. Yeah, Jim. We're just leaving. We've got a homicide. I know you've got good problem-solving skills or you wouldn't be here. You'll have to jump right in on this crime scene with me. John Webster said, "Death hath 1,000 doors to let out life." Let's find out which one our victim took.
Guys, that's...
The Location tab at the bottom of the screen allows you to access various locations.
Hi, John.
To head to the crime scene, click on the hotel location now.
Guys, that's... You can deal with that, right? We can deal with that audio, right? Yeah, we can deal with that. And this is... What's his name? Gil Grissom? Gus Grissom? We can deal with the audio, right? I could just turn the voice off, actually. We can just turn it off and then read it if we have to, off the captions. If we have to. I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get. And that was fine. You can understand it. There's captions. Okay, I will get locations.
Click on the hotel location
we got it.
now.
Yeah, we have to do.
Yeah, Jim. We're just leaving. We've got a homicide. I know you've got good problem-solving skills or you wouldn't be here. You'll have to jump right in on this crime scene with me.
We got it.
John Webster said, "Death hath 1,000 doors to let out life." Let's find out which one our victim took.
The Location tab at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
I'll click on the hotel location now.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Good. Other crime scene locations will appear here as you uncover more places to visit. 3 CSI locations are available on the right, but we'll visit those later. For now, we'll go directly to the hotel.
First officer?
Oh, put the kids to bed.
Let's see, manager got a call from a guest complaining about noise. He checked it out, found the TV going pretty loud, and this young lady here who didn't exactly need it turned up. No signs of forced entry. Manager's name is Bert Sustin. He's pretty bent out of shape, but cooperative enough. You can question him if you want. Wish I had more for you.
It's a start, and the crime scene will have plenty to say. Probably a good idea to start with our victim.
Throughout the investigation,
Why is
you will
her voice
often
not
want
screwed
to
up?
examine things more closely. To look at the body, move your pointer onto it and click.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a problem with the Windows XP VM. If anybody knows how I might be able to fix that, I haven't been able to figure that out. I'm pretty sure that's a VM issue. I don't think it's a game issue. I might be wrong. Can we save the game right now? Main menu. Can you actually save this game? You really think a different renderer would fix it? Yeah, I might turn the voice off. You really think that?
To look at the body, move your pointer onto it and click.
I mean, it's not that lady's voice. Oh, you really... Oh, I have to look at this naked lady?
Excellent.
No!
Notice that when you passed the pointer over the body, it changed to a green arrow.
Yeah.
This indicates that you can inspect something in greater detail.
I got a
Look at that.
BM issue, guys.
There's some bruising on her neck.
It's not
These
happening now!
marks strongly suggest she was strangled. Likely a violent killing. Perhaps there's more we can learn.
I'm sad about her violent killing, but you guys were right. Look,
Notice the case file has been updated. This means that information has been added to a file on a suspect or victim. Click on the case file icon in the bottom right to look at it.
Thank you for telling me to try a different renderer. It seems like that fixed it. And what did she say? Yeah, we've got our little tools down here. She's got a leaf in her mouth.
Click on the case file icon in the bottom right to look at it.
Are you gonna make me? She was strangled. It's fine. We fixed the game. That's better than everything else.
Case files hold a summary of everything you've learned about the suspects and victims you meet.
Hi,
This
Heem.
is the file for our victim. To look at the case file for the hotel owner, click on the Suspects tab.
Oh. Found tied to bed, probably died of strangulation.
In addition to
Suspects.
general information, suspect case files
Enhance.
contain categories for means, motive, and opportunity.
Uh-huh.
You will often need at least one of these filled to be able to get suspects brought in for an interrogation,
We're a detective.
and all of them for an arrest. Now, click on the Close button.
We are a detective today, guys. It's time to do some detecting. Okay, so this is where my suspects are, and that guy looks
Let's
shady.
take a closer look now at the bruising Grissom mentioned. Move the pointer over the
Yes.
victim's neck and click.
I would love to.
Notice the Tools tab is automatically selected on the toolbar at the bottom of the screen when you're close enough to use one.
You think
Tools
it's
are
Bert?
categorized into either collection or detection tools. Click on the Detection sub-tab.
Guys, thanks for helping us get this game run. Thanks for hanging out while I was getting to get the game to run. Appreciate it. And while I was being an idiot singing those songs. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Let's play this game and let's solve some mysteries. Let's get serious. What did she say to do? Swab?
Click on the Detection sub-tab.
Okay, sorry. Detection.
Rolling over any of the tools gives you a brief description of that tool. Find the UV light and
Gunstar.
double-click on it now.
Tab. What did she say? I can't focus anymore. Luminol.
Find
Right?
the UV light and double-click on it now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Find the UV
Oh,
light
sorry.
and double-click on it
I only
now.
single-clicked. I have to double-click.
Double-clicking gets you a more detailed description of the tool. It looks like it might be the right one for this job.
Yeah.
Click on Close.
This is serious business. It enhances potential items of evidence, including bruising and accelerants. What's an accelerant?
To use the UV light, click once to select it.
Once selects it.
Now, pass the UV light over the bruised area and click.
This is full cool. This is cool. Why do you have to use UV on this? It just looks like a different color. It looks like this pretty much the same thing, but a different color. It's just purple. Why do you enhance the bruising? I don't get it.
Now, pass the UV light over the bruised area and click.
This? There's something in the middle.
Deep bruising patterns
Oh,
suggest
God.
ligature, sexual ritual,
No.
or premeditated murder.
Oh
To
god.
back out of this close-up
To
view,
show this
move
rough?
the pointer to the left or right-hand side of the screen and click.
I didn't know the show was this harsh. Okay.
Notice the pointer changed to an exit arrow when you did that. Now, we'll look at collecting evidence. Click on the torn
Ugh.
piece of cloth on the bed, left of the victim.
Okay, well you're gonna tell me to do everything?
Sometimes you'll need to search
wanna
for
solve
trace
this
evidence
myself.
before collecting an object. In this case, select the magnifying scope under the detection tools by clicking on it.
Okay. She's just gonna annoy us this whole case, isn't she? This is nice. A nice Hey guys, look. A sex crime. Hey guys, want to start your day off with a sex crime on retrogradetom.twitch. What'd she say? This. And we're gonna have
Now
to
pass the
magnify.
magnifying scope tool carefully over the cloth
Yeah.
area to look for very small or hidden trace evidence.
Okay, this is neat. I don't see anything. It just looks like a cloth. A whole bunch of
Looks
cloth.
like a tiny strand of hair.
Oh,
Whenever
pay
you find
attention.
something with a magnifying scope, single-click on it for a closer look.
Okay.
Just a hair, right? A tiny thing and yet so very big.
I know, Grissom.
Note, it is not the victim's hair color. Someone else was here, in close proximity to the deceased.
Select the tweezers
Why am
by
I
clicking
here?
on the Collection Tools sub-tab, then clicking on the tweezers.
Why am I here if you guys are going to basically do everything for me? Tools.
Select the tweezers by clicking on the Collection Tools sub-tab,
sorry.
then clicking on the
Get it
tweezers.
together. Hold your fire. Hey, Izzy's. Gunstar. People that just came in. Geester. Hey, guys.
Now,
We're solving
move
crimes
the tweezers
today.
over the hair and click.
I will. Got a hair!
Evidence you collect is added
Got
to
it.
your Evidence folder. To look at it, click on the Evidence tab now.
I will. Items.
Evidence is categorized here by
By type.
The,
The
hair you just collected is a form of trace evidence. Click on the Trace Print sub-tab now.
See, I already know how to do this. What? Trace Print sub-tab? Oh, back over
You
here.
can re-examine a piece of previously collected evidence here and review what you've learned about
Tiny
it.
but big. Tiny
To
but big.
re-examine the hair, double-click on the hair icon.
Ew, a hair. What if you just went into the crime scene and you're like, ew, I found a hair. You just like throw it. Ew, gross. Gotta flush this down the toilet. I found a Pokemon. Okay.
To re-examine the hair,
I-
double-click on the hair icon.
If you single click, you really get in trouble.
These evidence descriptions will often update throughout the case, so check them regularly. Click on the Close button now.
A tiny hair found stuck in the torn cloth, different from the victim's hair. There is no recoverable DNA. How do you know?
It would be a good
fast.
idea to collect the torn sheet as well. We're a little too close right now, so exit this close-up view by clicking on either side of the screen.
Okay.
Good.
I hope this isn't
now
the whole
under the
game. I
collection
hope I get
tool
to do
tab,
some things.
select the rubber gloves.
Bye, Zach. Thanks for watching. Gloves.
Use the gloves to pick up the torn sheet by clicking on it.
Okay.
Torn from the bed? Easily strangle someone with that.
Yeah.
This could very well be our murder weapon.
You think?
Back out of this close-up view by clicking on either side of the screen.
Damn, they really tell you to do every little thing. They assume that people that play CSI are really stupid.
Click on the side of the screen one more time.
Okay, relax.
Well done. Next, we should interview the hotel owner behind you. Pan around the crime scene by moving the cursor to the side of the screen, then click on the owner.
Guys, it's sex crime... What day is today? It's Sex Crime Wednesday, guys. There's something over here I want to look at, but it's probably making me do this. I'll get scolded. Oh, hi. He's right there. He looks a little shifty. Did you do this? Huh? Did you commit this murder? What are you doing with your hands? Keep your hands where I can see them. What do you want me to do? I have to click on, like, his body.
Look, I know a girl died, and it's a shame.
This is like Nancy
but I got
Drew.
a business to run. Bert Sustin, I manage the hotel.
Bert Sustin.
What do you want to know?
Questions will often be available for you to ask suspects and victims. The questions will vary depending on the evidence and information you've collected. To select a question, click it with your pointer.
You confirm it, Joe? People that watch CSI are stupid. Oh, laundry day again? Wow, you gotta do a lot of laundry. Doesn't it look like the models from Nancy Drew a little bit? For those that have seen Nancy Drew on Bagel's channel. Arrest him, just punch him in the face, strangle him with his tie.
Showgirl on the strip. Nice enough. Never made no trouble. Kind of a regular here. Made a half-dozen visits over the past couple of weeks.
Cavity search.
No credit cards, strictly cash and carry. Capiche? If she had company tonight, I don't know who. My business is minding my own business.
Hey, I'm Bert Justin. You don't know who came in this room. Who has access to the room?
We only give keys out to registered guests. My, patrons don't like to be dropped in on. Catch my drift?
I catch you, Drift.
I got the only master key.
Oh. So you're the only one that could get in here, besides someone that knew the victim, huh? You know where the victim was from?
No idea. First name was Kylie.
Kylie,
Last, well, that kind of varies.
It's Nancy Drew.
Smith, Jones. Seems I remember her using a different name first time she filled out the checking
Oh,
card.
really? What was the name? May we have that card? Which Nancy Drew did I play? None. I watch Bagel 411. He's another streamer you guys should follow. He plays Nancy Drew games sometimes. I don't really like them, but it's fun to watch the stream. May we have the checking card?
Sure. I figured you'd want to see it. There's an address on it, too.
Bert Justin's.
Now, do you mind? Cops hanging around ain't all that helpful for my business.
Yo, don't tell me what to do. I'm a cop. I'll rough you up.
Exit the conversation by clicking on either side of the screen.
Welcome to Sex Crime Wednesdays. I'm Bert Justin.
Now let's look at that new bit of evidence. Click on Documents within your Evidence tab, then double-click the registration card.
I wouldn't mind doing some good cop, bad cop. Yeah, he's got like an inflatable shirt, this guy. I forget what he said to do. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to what the lady's saying. I want to just go look at this. This looks important, doesn't it? I feel like it is. Okay.
Click on Documents within your Evidence tab, then double-click the registration card.
Okay. Documents? What is it? Where is that? How do I get to it? Return to game. How do you actually get to it? Did he say? Maybe I have to look in the manual. Good job, Joy. You played the... No, I like... The Nancy Drew games are okay. I can't imagine playing them myself, but other games work great for other people. How do you do it? Someone say... Blackman, thank you for the host. Thank you for the raid. Using the toolbar. Click each tab. It feels like the toolbar should be under here right now, but it's not. Right? Is that an error? Or I'm just doing something wrong?
Click on Documents within your Evidence tab, then double-click the registration card.
I would love to, but I don't have it Evidence tabbed right now. Thank you for the raid, Blackman. You think this is too nice? Iron imprint on the floor? Is that was an old thing, right? How do I make my tools come up? Yeah, guys, welcome to Sex Crimes Wednesday. We're solving a sex crime. The tools folder, locations, looking closer, using the toolbar. There's no toolbar. I almost feel like there's supposed to be a toolbar, right?
Click on Documents within your Evidence tab, then double-click the registration card.
Thank you for the raid, Blackman. You guys should go check out Blackman's channel and give him a follow. Right now. Thank you, Blackman. How are you? How are all you guys? Thanks for coming over here. We're solving a sex crime. I can't find... This game is just constantly... wants to hold us down. Okay. See, it's there, and then it's not. It goes away. It's there. Maybe we need to use a different renderer?
Click on Documents within your Evidence tab, then double-click the registration card.
What if we do software? I'm scared. Okay, we finally figured out. Okay. Old games, guys. This is what I go through for you. Do you guys understand how tumultuous my insides are right now after all of this? They're very tumultuous. Extremely. Okay, check card.
Click on Documents within your Evidence tab.
Bye,
then double-click the
Dreadfowl.
registration
Thank you for
card.
watching the great stream today.
Click on Documents within your Evidence tab, then double-click the registration card.
Very tumultuous inside. The game's going pretty good, and he's really expecting her ass. You're right, Blackman. I didn't notice that.
You have just found a new
That guy,
location.
Gus Grisham's
You'll want
a
to
perv.
visit it at some point. Close the pop-up.
Filled out by Jenny Strickland with an address. Hotel owner says it might be a fake name.
If you're
Everything's a
stuck,
fake
you
name.
can ask for hints from your CSI partner. Find Grissom in the view above and click your pointer over him.
There's a strange hotel. Let's see. You'd go in the door here. The TV, if you go, it'd be if you have a big luggage, it would be hard to get it through because this TV is right here. And you got a chair right next to the bathroom. If you want to talk while somebody's taking a shit, you got to listen to it. It's just a small room. It's a seedy hotel. Then if someone wants to look at you, all they have to do is come down this fire escape. And they can just stare right in and open your window because the window has no locks. What did she say to do? Hey, Mr. Radon. Can you help with a piece of evidence, Gus?
What do you want me to look at?
Getting help with evidence will update the evidence description with a hint about it. From the Evidence tab, click and drag any piece of evidence over Grissom.
Like a porn video? Oh, hey, look at this. What do you think?
When you ask for a hint, you may learn something new or something you already know.
Oh, that's cool.
However, all hints will count against you in your final performance evaluation.
Against
click
you.
Close.
May count against
Now,
you.
back out of this view by clicking on either side of the screen.
I'm guessing this whole mission or this whole area is all tutorial.
That's the end of your training. The rest is up to you.
Yes,
you
finally,
can process
we're
the
freed.
crime scene further to find more clues,
We're free.
visit the CSI offices, or visit your new location. When
Yeah.
you're ready to quit, hit the escape key on your keyboard. Good luck.
Your mom does porn URLs? Wow, that is a really thick door. I would do that. Can I get into that? Can you have your mom give me a call? Yeah, this guy just looks shady as hell. He's like, am I allowed to leave? Do I need to stay? Are they going to catch me? 401. My favorite place to murder somebody. Let's go into the bathroom and explore the bathroom.
Maybe our killer needed to wash his hands of this crime.
You think?
Let's take a closer look.
Gus, I'm doing this. Stop. Get out
Some
of here.
kind of stain on the sink here. We should try to detect what it is.
We should. Let's use detection tools. Magnifying nihedrin reveals latent fingerprints on porous surfaces. What else can we do? Fingerprint brush, ultraviolet light, sniffer. Takes samples of gases and fumes. I got a couple of gases for that thing. Luminol causes blood traces to luminesce. And then an infrared camera. Okay, first I just want to use the magnifying scope. Okay, we've got some traces of blood here. Yeah, now the game begins. I'm a really good detective, guys. Mr. Radon, are you still playing Shadow Hearts 3? I was watching you stream a little bit of that. I played that whole series, and it was cool to watch somebody else finally stream it, too. Okay.
There's nothing special there.
No? It was blood?
There's nothing special there.
You don't think so? How about nihedrin?
Try using a similar tool.
Oh, okay. Fingerprint brush?
Try using a similar tool.
On the handles.
Try using a similar tool.
You don't want me to do that?
Try using a similar tool.
UV light? That's not doing it. On the handles.
Try using a similar tool.
A similar tool. Uh-huh. Try using a similar tool. Hey, Prince Matt.
Try using a similar tool. Try using a similar tool.
A similar tool. I got some gases, right? Luminol. Yep. Found the blood. It was in the sink. Oh, you're still working on it. Oh. How dare you give up on Shadow
A
Hearts?
bloodstain pattern, trying to tell its story. Nice find.
It's a great game.
If there was a struggle here, then why no obvious blood on the Vic? We should swab it.
Let's swab it. It gets hard at the end though. We should swab it. Tools. Collection. We should swab it. Got it.
We should definitely have Greg take a look at this in the lab.
We gotta go talk to Greg. It's time to go talk to Greg. Items. Torn cloth. Piece of cloth ripped by force may be the murder weapon. A piece of cloth. Even a piece of cloth can be a murder weapon. Alright. We got some blood. Let's check the toilet. Let's see if what if the killer had to take a dump? Why is the toilet paper gray on a weird hotel? What if, guys? What if? All we have to do is explore the toilet, but the game won't let us. A little queasy? Can't be too queasy if you're gonna do this job. Alright, let's check the TV.
Let's check that TV for prints, too.
Let's.
Hotel room like this, we may have to sort through dozens, but the right one may be waiting.
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea. I mean, 1 million people's fingerprints are probably on this TV. But let's do it anyway. Let's swab it up. Let's find some fingerprints. We're on channel 3. Alright, looks like we got a fingerprint. What does that sound? Does that mean... Is that the finding a fingerprint sound? Oh, you found one. Okay, now we... Swab, gloves, tweezers, merc saw... Adhesive lifting tape.
We can't use that here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Electrostatic dust print lifter.
We can't use that here.
Why not? But that's a... Take a picture? This.
We can't use that here.
This.
We can't use that here.
But I want to. Fine. Gloves.
We can't use that here.
What about a swab?
We can't use that here.
Okay, detection then. What do you want from me? This.
Try using a similar tool.
I'm the detective,
We
not
can't use
you,
that here.
Gus. Now shut the hell...
There's nothing special there.
Hey, Pocket Raptors again.
There's nothing special there.
Checking the TV for you. Prints for prints. We're checking the TV for prints.
We can't use that here.
We need to get that. We need to collect that. Is that in evidence? Is it in documents? Trace... Oh, we just get... Oh, we just get it. Okay, sorry. I thought I had to actually do something to get it, not just expose it. Traces of poop. It was my fingerprints. A clear print found on the power button at the TV at the crime scene. So I don't have to do anything to lift that then. Okay. Well, I was trying to be thorough as the detective that I am. Hey! What's that?
Since the TV was on, somebody probably used this recently.
Yep.
Maybe the killer. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm sure he strangled the girl and then watched TV afterward. I'm sure that's what happened. Alright. Found it. Okay, I think when that little noise plays, that means that we've collected the fingerprint. Okay, new evidence added. Alright. Got another fingerprint. And what else do we got going on in this room? We got the dead girl. She's dead. He's still looking at her. He's really into feet. Gus Grissom loves feet, which is fine, guys. But obviously he loves feet. Now I see something back
This is an
here.
expensive bauble to leave behind. May rule out robbery as a likely motive.
Gus says this is an expensive bauble. Hey, Big Noodle Slurper. How are you? Big Noodle Slurper, slurping all day. He's slurping away at his noodles. There you go.
There's nothing special there.
Let me pick it up. It's got to be some kind of evidence. Collection. Gloves. I'll take that.
Initials KY engraved on it.
KY.
This could help us establish Kylie's identity.
KY. Like KY jelly. Sex crime. He wanted to watch Happy Days and they had a fight over what channel? I bet you that's it. You got it. I bet you that's it, guys. Committed a sex crime. I think it's time to watch a little infomercial for the meat dehydrator. The Popeil meat dehydrator. I don't need to ask about this shit. So bye. Why are you going to stand up? What do you think about these evidences I've been finding, sir? I found this bracelet. Hello? I found this bracelet.
What do you want me to look at?
This bracelet. I found this. It belonged to the victim. It might be useful in identifying her. KY jelly. Yeah, KY. More like KY jelly. Right? The slap chop. Oh, I'm old school Eisengram. I'm like Ron Popeil when it comes to infomercials. I'm all into the Popeil stuff, not the new age stuff.
What do you want me to look at?
All right, I got this fingerprints. Okay. Okay, search on the computer. I got a stain. You want to look at the stain?
What do you want me to look at?
Gus, my bro. Gus is my bro. Greg might be able to... Right, Greg. We got to talk to Greg. Okay, bye. I think that's it. We could search the girl some more. She's got something in her mouth.
Our killer may be leaving us a message.
Oh, money in the mouth. My mind on my money and my money in my mouth.
There's nothing special there.
Rolling down the street, smoking.
There's no prints here.
Just take this, right? Let's take it out of her mouth. What if something weird is on it? What if there's a message on it? Oh.
In ancient Greece, families put a coin in the mouths of their late loved ones.
She's from
to pay the ferryman to cross the river Styx. Could be our killer is related to our victim and has a bent for mythology, or maybe this is a final insult.
A little money so she could ride the river Styx to her death. In her death, while after she was deathed up. Let's examine her. Those are some nice lips. Look at the shape of that nose. Oh yeah, Gus, what are you looking at? What do you think, Gus? No. Okay, let's see. Okay. I guess that's it then. Gus, what do you think about her feet? She's dead. This is inappropriate. No. Gus? Stand up, Gus. Maybe Gus has to kneel down to hide his boner. That's what I think's happening. Alright. And you, huh? Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go back to Jenny Strickland's apartment.
Ms. Strickland? Jenny Strickland?
Over to Jenny
Yes.
Strickland's.
Gil Grissom, Las Vegas Crime Lab. My assistant and I would like to ask you a few
Keep the
questions.
change.
Go ahead.
Ms. Strickland,
What?
a young woman was
Hi.
killed tonight. Apparently she filled out the hotel's check-in card
Nope,
using
you look
your
like a
name
man.
and address.
What? Mine?
Why?
That's right.
You look like a
We
man.
believe her first name was Kylie. Do you know anyone by that name?
Stop looking at me.
Sorry, I don't know any Kylies. Anyone could have got my name and address out of
Face.
the phone book.
Face, Gus. Hey, do you recognize this bracelet?
Oh. Oh my god.
The CSI
Is
music.
it Karen? It's not Karen who got killed, is
Yeah,
it?
Karen
Maybe we can
Yellows.
answer your question, Miss Strickland, if you'll tell us about Karen.
My best friend when I was in middle school.
Karen
Yardstrom.
Karen Yardstrom.
We took all our Christmas money and bought matching bracelets, inscribed our initials on them. Oh, wow. I haven't heard from Karen in years. She isn't the one who...
That's a strong possibility.
She's dead.
How terrible. Awful. Oh, we ran in different cliques, in high school.
I know.
Hers was kind of a rougher crowd,
Oh,
but
she
I
became a
never
prostitute.
thought, never dreamed. I'm sorry, Mr. Grissom. I need to go back inside now.
Liar.
I hope I've been helpful.
You're a criminal.
You have. I'm sorry to bring you such sad news, Miss Strickland.
I bet you she'll end up dead. The gun show. I'm the bad cop, Braxton,
Let's
obviously.
talk to Brass in his office. Get him to track down Karen Yardstrom's real address.
Gus Grisham is a sharp dresser. He's got the pink shirt and the brown khakis. His shirt's pink, right? He's got that blue coat with his ID on it. And he doesn't know what to do with his hands, though. He's unsure. Do I put them in my pockets? Should I grab my coat? I mean, the new guy is just looking at me. Am I a guy or a girl? Part of me feels like I'm a girl. Where's Bobby? So you literally do nothing in this scene, but click on, okay. Okay, let's go back. You said go back to Jim, right? Booker,
Come on in.
Oh.
And I'm glad to see you.
She's suspicious.
We've been shorthanded on the night shift for too long. I'm Captain Jim Brass. Anything you need on the law enforcement side, I'm your new best friend. You want somebody brought in for questioning, need a warrant, an arrest, I'll make it happen.
Someone raised her
So
wrong?
what's up on the hotel killing?
What's up on that sex crime, by the way? I need to find Kylie Yardstrom's address, Captain.
Sure. Seems she lived in the Hamilton apartments.
Are you the only
I'll
one who
send a
can do
unit
this?
to open it up for you.
Everyone who wants to search has to go back to this guy? What can you tell us about Kylie's past? What does he know about Kylie?
Yeah, I looked into our Vic's brilliant showbiz career.
Vic.
Which consisted of
It's
one
victim.
chorus line gig with a production that shut down a couple of weeks ago.
One chorus gig production line. Alright, see you later. I gotta go to the lab, talk to Greg. Mind if I take one of those pens? I need a pen. Can I have one? No? A lot of wards behind you. Lab time. Greg! Hi.
Oh, so you're the new pledge around the CSI frat house.
I'm the cool guy.
How do you like the initiation so far? Look, I know what it's like to be thrown in the pool and told to swim. I'm here for you. Greg Sanders. Confidentially, I'm the guy who keeps this party hopping.
He's the cool scientist, and Greg is standing behind him looking awkward as normally. Yeah, the Brass's name is Brass. That's weird. Okay, microscope.
Don't be afraid of the microscope. It's your friend too. Want to look at something under it? Just drag any trace evidence onto either side of the lens. To compare two things, drag the second item onto the other available slot. If you find a match, your evidence and case files will update. Sweet, huh?
Sweet. This game actually doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's look at this hair. Let's look at the hair. Let's look at the swab.
You can't put that under the microscope.
So the microscope is just for comparing things. Oh, let's compare the two.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Can't put that under the microscope. Greg is surprised. These two guys were looking at something weird under the microscope. And we walked in on it. What about the computer, Greg?
Next to me, computer's your best buddy.
Greg peed his
It's
pants?
hooked up to a number of search databases. Just drag the evidence onto either side of the computer and click search. To make comparisons, just drag evidence onto both sides and click compare. If you got anything, you'll find out right away.
Alright, search and compare, because we gotta look up the fingerprints. Search. Search and compare. Enhance. This is cool. Hey, bad hombres. Match found. Who is it?
Our hotel owner doesn't exactly have a squeaky clean background.
Uh-oh.
Although 10 years can change a person.
Assault and sexual harassment. This is a sex crime. This could be our perp. Go back. Go back. Let's try the other fingerprint. It's not deep enough.
A partial fingerprint. Could still be useful, though.
What if
we
I
need
can
to compare it to a full print to establish a match?
Yep, like this one. It's not the same, I can tell. It doesn't have the same loops. Okay, we'll have to compare it to something else we find, probably. And this is not bad so far. This game's not bad. Now, I don't think we'll need to search the hair. Web chat.
You can't scan that into the computer.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that, whatever your name is. Greg? Greggy Greg? Rough Galaxy. Hey, how you doing? Short people got a microscope. I need to give you this blood thing.
Blood. With plenty of DNA for me to draw comparisons.
Get out of here. Gil. Gil's so creepy. Get out of here. Leave. I'm talking to Greg. I don't need you here. Alright, so some blood. We got some DNA in the blood. Web chat. Can't web chat yet? Maybe later.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Captain Howdy. Yeah, we're solving a sex crime right now, Captain Howdy. It was a crime of passion. And probably was... We don't know who it was, though.
What can I do for you?
What do you think about this?
What do you want me to look at?
This. Okay. Did you do this with the DNA? Did he do something with that?
You can't put that under the microscope.
What did we do with that, guys? How tall am I? Like above 5 foot, below 6 foot? Above 5'7", below 5'11"? Like above 5'9", below 5'11"? You got the job. Oh, nice, Rough Galaxy. Congratulations. And you also got a kitten. Or you're getting a kitten. Sweet. That sounds awesome. I think we're done here. Let's go somewhere else. To the morgue? Victim
So,
analysis.
you're Grissom's latest victim, huh? Well, I'm in charge of the victims who aren't still walking around. Albert Robbins, welcome aboard. I'll do my best to answer your questions. How our Vic died,
Maurice,
what the
hello.
murder weapon was, maybe even the deceased's identity. And remember, I'm dealing with trace evidence you weren't even aware of at the crime scene, so don't be a stranger. When you need information about the body, just ask.
What do we do with that blood? Like, the blood machine? Is there a blood machine? I didn't see one. No, what was the cause of death?
Asphyxia due to strangulation.
Yeah, I knew
A
that.
hyoid bone.
The highway.
Just under the bruising on her neck was broken.
Ah! Ew! Oh!
Quick death, anyway.
Holy. This game's got some graphic aspects to it.
Found traces of skin under 3 of her nails. Not a lot, but enough to indicate she may have been trying to fight off her assailant. You can take it with you. Ran a rape kit. Too. Sexual activity, but no sign of assault.
Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. I don't want to deal with rape today. Just sexual crime, not a rape crime. What can you tell us about the bruising?
Fairly narrow ligature marks like these might indicate a rope or cord or even a twisted length of sheet was used.
Yeah, I got that. We got that evidence. It's scary, Dizzy. This is scary. This is not. It's supposed to be a funny, joking game. Anyone?
I don't know if you knew this already, but our victim had hepatitis C.
Oh.
Found interferon in her system. Nothing else unusual. Very healthy young woman otherwise.
A raper. Yeah, we got it to work, Captain Howdy, in the VM, and using it software rendering. That's how it works. Thanks to the people that are helping in the chat. How you doing, Maurice? How you doing? Snorness, hello. What was the time of death?
After death, a human body generally drops 2 degrees the first hour and another degree every hour after that, with a 4-hour give or take.
Gotcha.
Given the core temperature of the victim's liver and the ambient temp at the crime scene, I estimate she was killed between 11 and 11:30 p.m.
11:30. Remember that. So this guy's a real smarty pants. She had Hep C, which means she was probably doing drugs, right? That's what that means? You're using different needles, maybe? She got into some heroin?
There are petechiae in the victim's eyelids, tiny
my
pinpoint hemorrhages caused when the blood backs up into the capillaries.
God.
But with an internal injury like this, you won't have much, if any, of the victim's blood at the scene. Any blood you find is more likely the killer's.
This is very highly detailed. And this guy's like a genius or something. He must have gone to school for like 10 years to do this. My God, you're smart, man. Money. Here's $1. Here's $1. Let's leave. Bye. I want to go back to the lab. Because I forgot to analyze the dollar. Hi.
Yes?
You're still here? Dollar.
Tough to get prints or anything useful off money. This is no exception. Came up blank. Sorry.
Nuts. What else can we show this guy? The hair.
Check that out under the microscope. See if you can match it to a corroborating piece of evidence.
Alright. Yeah, we need to get that hair. Maybe we need to go back to the hotel and get the hair off of the, this guy.
Hey, that's all I gotta say right now.
Give me your hair. Give me your fucking hair. Tweed, pick it out. Pick a hair out of his head. Random people get hepatitis randomly. I don't know about hepatitis. Time to sit down for some nice, enjoyable, light breakfast. Oh, zoom into esophagus. Uh-oh. Alright, pick it out of his head. Zoom out on his head. I want your hair. Swab him. Swab his body. Alright, this isn't working out. Let's go to Kylie Yardstrom's apartment.
Looks like Kylie kept things simple at home. Neat,
It's an STD.
orderly, almost compulsive. Sometimes a control freak away from home cuts loose, goes a little wild.
So she's a control freak at home and she cuts loose when she leaves. You can't get hepatitis from a toilet seat, can you? I don't know. I don't want to spread bad information for the kids in the stream. Or sex with Tommy Lee, he had it, right? And this game's not too bad. And it actually works pretty well for a VM. We're not, after, we only had an hour and 15 minutes of trouble, and then we got it to work. Which I could have done offline, but I didn't. He's just checking his phone. He's looking at cards. He's looking at pornographic playing cards. Gus is a real freak.
A prescription for interferon. It's used in treatment of Hep C infections. Dated
Fucking off his
yesterday.
stash.
Kylie may have just found out about her condition.
Look at this high quality. Oh, she just found out she had Hep C. And then she accused her partner of giving it to her. Take it. No, we can take it. Thank God. Thank you. Sell that on the streets. Gus. Good. A little pixel hunty. Game is cool though. It's like a real murder. Like maybe this show's better than I thought it was. Or is it what I thought it was? Is it kind of formulaic, or is it actually pretty cool? Izzy's, you said you watch it, right? Depends what you're doing to the toilet seat. I guess so. I guess it does, doesn't it?
Receipts from different hotels. ordered chronologically.
Wait, really? Oh, why would she have this? Is she a prostitute? She's a prostitute, right? Why else would she have receipts from hotels like you have at the restaurant? I took that too. Like you have at the restaurant, right? With your checks. Hotel receipts. Randy receipts from various hotels. Why would you do it like that? I mean, it's actually, maybe that's a good idea. Because all my receipts, they're all strewn about. And that keeps them all together. Oh, let's dust this for fingerprints. I know we want to dust this for fingerprints. No? How about this? No. Okay, fine. I'll hit the play button.
Hey, Kylie, it's your buddy Bert. Forget about me.
Bert.
Well, you ain't slipped my mind. Not when you owe me 3 bills for that TV you trashed. Oh, unless, of course, you can think up another way to settle up.
Oh.
You could do that.
Sexual intercourse, maybe. For payment. In place
Seems
of
our
payment.
hotel manager knew Kylie better than he was letting on.
Maybe he tried
Let's
to have
bring this
sexual
information to Brass.
intercourse with her. And he didn't like what he found out. She gave him the hep because she didn't know she had the hep, and then he killed her over it. We're starting to solve crimes. Was there more here? No. Let's record. Let's stop. Let's break this. I guess we shouldn't break that for no reason. Nice apartment for a prostitute. Guess prostitutes can make some good money. Lava lamp. Oh, what's going to be on the computer? A veritable treasure trove of information. Organized receipts definitely means prostitution. Or a hotel receipt collector. I think prostitution.
Hundreds of years, investigators have examined correspondence and address books for clues.
It's just like my VM.
Today, that means checking out a victim's PC. Let's look at her calendar.
Oh no, the game quit. Oh wait, no, it's just it's actually a real looking interface within the game, within the CSI game. That's cool. Okay, recycle bin. What's she got in here? Nothing. Computer. Okay, I can't. I want to see what's on her hard drive. Hey Q.
Her last scheduled meeting was at 10 p.m. with one Devin Rogers at our hotel.
Devin Rogers.
Possible suspect.
She
We'll
also
need to talk
saw...
to Brass to find Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Oh, good joke. Devin Rogers at the Champagne Hotel. 10 o'clock. Saturday at 9. Lawrence Yecker at the hotel. Trevor Allison at the hotel 2 days previous. Trevor Allison at the Coachman's Inn. Dr. Forbes at the doctor's office. That's when she found out what she had hep C. We're a detective, guys. We gotta detect. Jason Meyer at the Brendan Palms Theater. Is that the real guy she's trying to date? Maybe that's the one who killed her over it. Rhonda's party at Rhonda's house. Jason Meyer again. Jason Meyer at the Champagne Hotel, and then he took her to the theater. Brendan Murphy at Landry's Seafood. That's a date. Dr. Forbes again in the previous week. Bernard Murphy took the hotel and then the seafood house. Trevor Allison at the Coachman's Inn and then out on a date. So maybe she's an escort, not just a prostitute, an escort. Maybe that's how they meet her at the escort service. Detectives. Yes. Detectives. Detectiving. We're detectiving. Okay. What are you looking at? Anything else in here? I feel like we've got everything we need out of this. Let's go back to Brass. Jim Brass. He's the Brass.
What can I do for you?
I found DNA. I need a DNA sample from the hotel owner.
Okay, this clown lied to us about how well he knew the young woman.
So we can get a warrant.
Sure, he has legit access to the room. But any way you slice it, I can find a judge who'll give us a warrant.
I bet you the AOL chat activity
Okay,
would give us
just for a
the
change
answers
of
we need.
pace. Let's try the truth this time.
You got no right taking that tone.
He's a
I'm
beefy boy.
cooperating, ain't I? I told you before, I got nothing to do with this mess.
His voice sounds different. Well, why did you tell us about your criminal history, huh?
I suppose you never made a mistake, huh? I paid for my thrills. I'm a businessman now, strictly legit.
Typical topical Grisham. What was your voice on her answering machine? Huh?
So I knew the girl. Big friggin' whoop. A showgirl.
Showgirl.
Usually quiet, but she lost it last month. Went all rock act on me, busted up a TV. 300 big ones to replace that sucker. Kid keeps promising to pay me back and nothing. Hell, I wouldn't whack a kid over trivial crap like that. What'd he take me for?
Well, what would you whack a kid
Nonetheless,
over?
Mr. Sustin, Kylie is dead. Murdered in your hotel.
What? What would you whack a kid over, you beefy boy? Look at his gigantic balloon shirt. Got any cuts or scratches, huh?
Listen, my place ain't the Ritz, okay? Get the odd rough crowd, so I take my share of bumps and nicks. Comes with the territory.
Alright, we need you to jerk off in a cup.
What's that, a warrant? What the hell is this? I didn't do anything to that poor kid. Take your sample and get out of my life already.
Thanks, we will. Our intern here is going to swab some epithelial cells from your mouth and take a hair sample with tweezers.
Hell yeah. Alright, open up. It's not going to be this guy, though. It's going to be somebody else. Zoom in on his face, or we're just... Okay, let's get a little swab.
What? This your first night? And I'm your guinea
Big offer,
pig?
Tony. We're getting some evidence from this guy, and then I'm going to pick this hair off his head.
Go easy with that thing, will you?
Give me that. Got a hair. Done. Gus, what now? I'm new to this. Gus. Gus, I got it. I got it, Gus. I got the hair. And we got this skin Wait, where did this come from? And the DNA. Okay, bye. Going into the lab. Let's compare the two hairs.
What do you need?
I need to compare these hairs. So give me a second, okay? That hair?
Doesn't look like these hairs match.
Shit. It's not. It wasn't him. Let's compare the two DNAs.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Okay, good. We've got a DNA reference sample from the hotel owner. This is begging for a comparison.
$300
so,
TV,
I ran the
my
hotel
ass.
owner sample against the blood swab from the bathroom. Well, we have a winner. Hotel owner's DNA matches the blood from the bathroom.
Only since Mr. Sustin owns and operates the hotel, this may not mean much, if anything.
It matched it. I could do that, big noodle slurper. I don't have the balls. How do you look at your case file over here? Okay, DNA matches blood found in bathroom. But it doesn't mean it's him. The hair didn't match, so there's still someone that we don't know. Devin Rogers, he had an appointment with the victim on the night of his death. Reconstructions. The victim is strangled. A ligature was used. Also, remember this scene where the breaking of the hided bone? That was disgusting. Skin sample in the computer. Right?
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Sorry. Let's look at it.
You can't put that under the microscope.
I'm sorry. Alright. I don't know where to go right now. Morgue.
There isn't much more I can tell you about the victim at this time.
Okay. Brass. Jim.
Need me for something?
Can you bring in Can you bring in Devin Rogers?
You say this Rogers was slotted to meet Kylie just before her murder?
Mm-hmm.
Don't need any more justification than that. We'll bring the boy right in.
You see his face.
We appreciate you cooperating with us,
he looks
Mr.
shady.
Rogers.
Cut the BS. You have a warrant. What do you want?
Look how shady he is. He looks dirty, rough. Did you know Kylie had hepatitis? Okay, first, we don't want to bring up the hepatitis yet. First, we bring up the relationship, and then we bring up the hepatitis after when we want to, get him mad.
Kylie. Oh yeah, sure. The showgirl. I know who you mean.
Know her? How?
We were just, friendly acquaintances. We'd get together, hang out, party a little.
Oh.
Nice kid. Sweet. Not hard like some of the dancers.
She wasn't hard.
Everybody liked her.
Somebody didn't like her. She was murdered tonight.
Kylie.
Look for his reaction.
Oh no, not Kylie.
Faker.
What kind of sick creep would hurt a nice kid like... Hey, wait a minute. You're not...
Faker.
You don't think
I do.
No way. Never. I'm no saint, but I never killed no one. Check it out.
Liar. There's not much more I can tell you. Yeah, we're gonna put the screws to this guy. He's not even looking at this guy. He's looking at me, because I'm investigating him, Steve. When did you last see Kylie?
Jeez, I don't really remember.
It was a few days
you know
ago.
how it is with social stuff. 2 weeks, maybe?
He sounds like someone from an anime. You got any cats, got scratches, or cuts, huh?
Yeah, I got a few cuts and stuff. Since when is that a crime?
Since we
It
found a
isn't.
dead girl in the
That might
hotel!
prove that you committed one.
Calm down. That's when that's a crime. Now, here's where we really You have to see what he thinks about. Did you know Kylie had hepatitis?
Well, I do now. And I ain't too happy about having to get myself checked either.
So you did have sex with her. Give me your hair. I need a hair from you. Whoops. Shit.
What can I do for you?
Devin.
He's there as we speak.
Eat it
Go
up.
right
Hello.
There's nothing else I can tell you right now.
Throw your coffee in his face. Give me your hair. Come on, let me take his hair. Gus, I need his hair. Gus, he's not giving me his hair, Gus. Gus, I need his hair, Gus. We can't get anything. Swab his mouth. Gus. A little backup, Gus. Jim. No dice. No good. Magnify. This guy gave me no info. We got nothing from this guy, but I think it's this guy. Infrared? No. Damn it. Back to square one. Well, I guess we go back to the hotel. Jenny.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you.
Give me your hair. How do you actually get hair from people?
What can I do for you? Drag the printout of Kylie's schedule on the search screen of our lab computer and run a search. See what comes up.
Oh, for real? Okay. You gotta drag the printout of the schedule?
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you.
Yeah, you just said that. On the computer? Okay. Back to the lab. Break his fingers. That is legal. So you gotta go into here. We can search other things. We can search things like schedules. Let's search the hotel receipts.
You can't scan that into the computer.
But I can do the victim's schedule? What are we searching? What is this? Why does this make sense? Searching the schedule? Match found? Of what?
Devin, the last person in our victim's date
Oh, the
book,
guy?
has a criminal record. Some recent temper control problems. Let's file that in our suspicious folder.
So that counts as searching about Devin. Okay, so it's finding people just by his name? Okay, alright. We're starting to get into not making sense. We need a warrant, right? Alright, so this guy, he did petty theft. What is a petty? How do you steal a petty? What is that? He possessed narcotics, so he did drugs. He disturbed the peace. He had indecent behavior. He whipped it out. He had possession of narcotics again. He also had an assault, but then he was released 3 months later. That's the justice system for you. Okay. Now, let's go here. And do we have his fingerprints now? No. Can we get Devin's fingerprints from this? Can I just look at this? Does it count if I do it like this?
You can't put that under the microscope.
Can I get the fingerprints off of here and compare it to, You don't do that here anyway, right? Close. You do that here. You do that here? Okay, and then compare this to Devin's document. Devin! Is it a match?
The devil's in the details.
He stole
And it
Tom
looks like
Petty.
we've implicated this devil.
So there was a finger, but he just might have had sex with her in that room, you know? Now that was the fingerprint that was on the TV or the remote, one of those two. So Devin's fingerprint was there. You don't know how it feels. He stole Tom Petty, a Manny Petty. He got a Manny Petty. Torture brings out the truth. Hey, Nat. You don't know how it feels to be me. Bow, bow, down. So now we got a warrant. We can take the swab from his mouth.
Yes?
I need a warrant.
Partial print places him at the scene. Nice. On its own, that might
Nice.
not cut it, but add that to his name popping up so prominently on the Vic schedule. Oh yeah. Consider the warrant issued.
I like the flow of this game. I mean, it's only one of like 5 cases, too. I want to play more mystery-solving games. Alright, sorry, you gotta jerk off in a cup.
What for? I got a right to know what you wanted for, don't I?
No.
I mean, I didn't kill her or anything. But why should I help you guys entrap me?
Mr. Rogers, the DNA sample can help clear you. We're trying to eliminate suspects from our list. We have a warrant, sir. You can give it to us, or we can take it.
Fine.
Our intern here is going to swab some epithelial cells from your mouth and take a hair sample with tweezers.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Deal with it.
Ow. Take it easy.
What are you gonna do? We'll shoot you. We have guns. Now open up.
Couldn't you have been a bit gentler with that thing?
I hope we enhance a picture. That's what we're hoping for. I also hope we find a witness and we discover who a witness would be or a person of interest, and as soon as we get to their house, they're dead. That's what I'm hoping happens in a later case.
All right, okay, I won't lie to you. I saw her. I saw her tonight.
The night of the
Where?
murder?
Hotel way down the strip. Champagne Hotel, I think.
That's where she was killed, you were there? I can't follow up on that? Do we have to go to the lab now? He was there. He was on the murder scene.
Yes?
I need to give you some more DNA.
The DNA reference sample from Rogers, but the real story unfolds when I compare it against another sample.
Do it.
So I did a comparison. Tested the sink swab DNA with Rogers' sample.
What'd you get?
No luck. I guess that wasn't his blood in the sink.
Damn it! What about this hair? Let's compare hairs. Let's split hairs. It's the same hair!
They look identical. Strong likelihood our Mr. Rogers was in that hotel room around the time of the killing.
So Mr. Rogers was in the hotel room at the time of the killing. Okay. But it probably still wasn't him, or maybe it was him. Oh, so Mr. Rogers' hair was in there. What do we do with this skin sample? You want this?
Hey, good news. Found enough DNA for a profile.
Yeah.
But comparing it to another sample is where the fun begins.
Okay.
Now, I thought a comparison between the Rogers blood DNA and the skin from the fingernails would make sense. The result of my sweat and tears?
What was it?
Jackpot!
Jackpot!
Mr. Devin Rogers co-starred in a scrappy little show with our victim.
Man, so, okay, it had to have been this guy.
Now, I knew you'd be asking for a comparison between the skin DNA and the hotel owners,
Mr.
so I went
Rogers.
for it. But no luck. It's not the same. Someone else left some obvious signs of their presence on your victim.
Okay. What'd you say? Recovered skin sample does not match Bert. Yeah, well, why would his skin sample match Bert? Skin sample from under Kylie's fingernails belongs to him, but then maybe somebody killed her afterward. I think it was Bert. He's got unexplained scratches. The TV fingerprint belongs to him. The remote fingerprint belongs to him. He abuses women. He was owed money by the victim. His DNA matches the blood in the bathroom. He has access to all the rooms. It was Bert. But the hair doesn't match, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. I think it was Bert. Let's go to the brass.
What can I do for you?
I need you to bring the hotel owner in.
Oh, yeah, well, you have something here. This rap sheet gives us plenty excuse to talk to this charmer again. I'll have him hauled right in.
The trolley, we need to... Why was your blood in the bathroom?
Last rocket scientist to book that room busted the mirror. And guess who cut himself cleaning up the damn mess? I bled on the sink and the new mirror. Then I cleaned up after myself. After all that work, I turned on the tube and watched the news.
Bullshit!
Work for you?
Bullshit, this is a cover story. You're lying. Oh, what if he's telling the truth, though? Damn it. We're at square
What can I
one.
do for
Back
you?
to square one. They've all got alibis.
Yeah, the files tell an interesting
Oh,
story
you got some new
about
info.
her. Seems she reported a stalker just 6 months ago. I'd like to tell you we busted the bum, but I'd be lying. And my gut says it's no coincidence she's on a silver tray now.
Oh, how convenient, a stalker. Oh, how convenient. He cut his hand on a broken mirror. CSI, Land of Make-Believe. A trolley. Was that thing with Mr. Rogers and his trolley? Anyway, I don't know how that helps me. So she had a stalker, huh? Okay, Devin.
He's there as we speak. Go right in.
He's still there. Why was your skin under Kylie's nails, creepy, typically looking criminal guy?
Was? Yeah, I can see that. She liked it rough.
Liked what rough?
Clawed my arm just to get a rise.
A rise of what? I don't understand what he's talking about.
Tell me if this sounds familiar, Mr. Rogers. The day Kylie returned from
Whoa.
getting her sobering diagnosis, she did the right thing. She called anyone that she'd had sexual contact with.
This is what I think
You
is
asked to
happening.
meet her at the hotel to talk about it, but your anger came out when she arrived.
Yep.
Kylie scratched you, defending herself.
I
So you
believe this.
forcibly tied her to the bedpost and blindfolded her.
Uh-huh.
The walls in that hotel are paper thin, so you turned up the
Exactly.
volume on the television
Yep.
using the remote,
Yep.
which you then
That's what I
pitched to the
thought.
floor.
Yep.
You tore a strip from the bed sheet, which was when a hair from your head fell
Uh-huh.
into the folds. Then
That's
you
what I
wrapped the
thought.
sheet around the woman's throat
I
and
solved
finished
it.
her off. Your revenge taken, you left, but not before leaving a little tip.
Uh-huh. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's my theory.
Make up all the stories you want. They're bull. Start to finish.
No sound effects.
Find yourself some other sucker.
In your mind, that young woman killed you.
So
So
you
you
killed her.
That ain't what happened. She was alive when I left her. I swear it.
We'll let a jury decide that, but the evidence says otherwise.
Sorry.
It never ends.
Oh, that was
You did a
it.
good job on this
That was
case.
actually the
We
solution.
found a suspect that meets the requirements for means, motive, and opportunity. That's all we
That's
can do.
me.
The rest we leave up to the district attorney.
That's me.
Now, let's do your evaluation.
I solved it. Perfect.
Good work. Only a few things you left unexamined. Try
Oh.
to be more thorough next time.
Oh, I left a few things unexamined. I wonder if that was the actual solution to the case. I actually don't think it was that guy. I wonder if it has different endings. Extras 6 out of 10. Oh, there's little extras here. Looks like a okay. That's what the hotel owner was supposed to look like, but he looked totally different. The coroner. I don't even know what that room is. That's the lab. What do you think? Do you think he was the actual guy who did it? Hey, you know, policing isn't necessarily about finding the actual criminal. Sometimes it's just about getting enough evidence to go to trial, and then it comes off your plate and goes on to someone else's. And that's, you know, the sad truth about policing today. It's all about numbers. It's not about truth. All right. Take a quick break, and then I'll start the next case. Very short break. Very short break is going to happen. And I'll start the next case. Get yourself a sandwich. Hi, Death Racine. Hi, Sly Guy. Sakatumi. That was very anticlimactic. Okay, back. Aw, sad song. Back. Next case. Hopefully it's another sex crime. Yeah, what is the highest rank? Investigator. 88%? Okay. What does this mean? Why are there 2 rows? Why are there 2 rows? 80. We missed some evidence, and they talked about the stalker. I bet you it wasn't even that guy. If there's multiple endings, that's actually really cool. But why would it end right there? Like, it didn't even give me a choice to say case over. So I'm thinking he actually was. That is the only ending. It's weird that it didn't let you say like choose who you want to accuse or something. Anyway, hey Grismore. My memories are how you experience reality. Since it takes your brain time to process all the information, reality is just a simulation of what you see. That's very true, Grismore. I know. I might not even be real. You might not be real. You know, how are mirrors real if our eyes aren't real? Next case. Yeah!
I need you to go investigate another
It's happening
crime.
again.
Sarah will meet you on the site and give you the details. She's one of our best. You can learn a lot from her.
Looks like somebody's been playing with matches.
Looks like
What we
it.
seem to have here is a break-in and arson.
Arson, yeah.
According to his statement, Jason Gray, the homeowner, left his house around 11:30
Arson.
p.m. to go for a run. He was gone for a little over an hour, came back to find his home office ablaze. Got the fire out, but lost most of his
Arson.
office gear. Computer, desk, the works.
We're solving
We've
arson.
already canvassed the neighborhood, but nobody saw anything or anybody suspicious.
Who's this girl?
Wish I had more for you.
A new lead
That's
detective.
what we're here for, officer. We'll start processing the scene, but we're gonna want to chat with Mr. Gray. Sorry we had to meet here at the scene. I'm Sarah Seidel.
Is that a hood
Glad
or
you
a
could
hair?
come aboard CSI. It was getting kind of old being the new kid myself.
Your hair looks weird.
Anyway, I hear good things about you. We're gonna pair up just fine.
Your hair looks weird. Gus, get out of here. It's your day off. What is Gus doing here? It's actually not reading the CD-ROM second to me because it's a full install, so it's something weird with the VM, but it doesn't last. It's only in the intro cutscenes, hopefully. Do do do. Hi, Wobbin. Do 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 do. We're solving an arson. We're going from a sex crime to an arson. Let's do this.
Every fire has its share of survivors. This is not one of them. If the perps were grabbing up Gray's papers before lighting them, we might find a survivor. Fingerprints. Too fragile
Suicidal.
to dust, but
Suicidal.
there's other ways to check for prints.
Suicidal. Checking for prints. You might as well check it for prints. What is this?
Try using a similar tool.
I'm okay, Mrs. Smarty Pants. I'm sorry I didn't use the right tool for you. Suicidal. Thanks for the host. Never mind. Never mind. We got the fingerprints we need. Why do you have these things to lift fingerprints? Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm totally imagining that. Never mind. I'm totally imagining that. Alright, so we found prints on whatever that was.
There's a redial button. Maybe we should find out who the last person was on the
It's
other
all
end.
burned. This is... For those of you young kids, this is what phones used to be. I know you don't understand that anymore. I'm 20 years old, so I'm a bit older than you. This is what phones used to look like. Dust it. Nidrin it. Brush it. Brush it. Search it with an infrared. Diagnostics. Ultraviolet. It's not working. Sue, or whatever her name is. What's her name? Lucy? Got a new lead detective and fucking, Gus gotta hang out with us. Gotta keep an eye on us. Hey, Picadoa Gaming. There's there's a lot of them, Picadoa. This is the first one in the series. Nothing here. Can I examine? Can I do anything with this phone? Okay, fine. I just gotta touch the buttons, or... Whoops. Redial. Ooh, who'd you call? Who'd you call?
Yeah, leave a message.
Gruff voice.
Pleasant.
Hello.
Sounds
I
like
took
Ray
a shit
keeps good
in your
company.
backyard. Can I record anything? Like, can I record the phone number? Or is it already in my evidence? Because that must be a hint, right? Detection? I don't think there's like... What about like a recording? I guess not. Press it again. 555-8855. Maybe. Bustin'.
Yeah, leave a message.
Why is he cursing? Yeah, leave a message. Hi, you smell like an idiot. How about that? Take that. Gotcha. So we can't do anything with that redial? No. Oh, sorry. The other hotel manager did it. This one. What if it's always the same guy doing all the same crimes and he keeps getting out of jail? Okay, I guess we don't know how to take the voice. Can you help me with a piece of evidence?
Sure. Show me what you've got.
Never mind. Changed my mind. Gus, also, why is this guy here? Why are you here?
I'm Jason Gray. You the officers who wanted to speak with me?
We're
You
with
look
the Las
exactly
Vegas
like
crime law,
Gus.
Mr. Gray. Criminalists. Sorry about your house. We just have a few questions.
Anything I can do to help.
Did they
I hope
use the
there's some
same
chance
model?
You can find whoever did this to me.
Did they use the same model for Gus as this guy? As this guy? They couldn't afford another model. What do idiots smell like? Dumb, stinky dirt. I remember payphones, Picado. I'm 20 years old. I'm pretty old. They still have payphones and out there. You know what used to do with payphones, guys? For a little story from the older generation to the younger generation. What used to do every time you go past the payphone, you'd check the change slot to see if there was a quarter in there, and every once in a while you'd get some free money. That's how cheap people used to be. They would always check payphones for a little coin. Can't do that anymore. Times have changed. What happened here, Gus?
Well, as I told the officer, I went out to get a little exercise. I do this when I can't sleep. It must have been around 11:30 because it was after the news. At any rate, I wasn't gone for much more than an hour. Hour 15 at the most.
Hour 15.
But as I was walking home, I could see a strange light coming from my office.
Yeah.
And then I caught a whiff of smoke and the alarms went off.
Caught
Mentally,
a whiff of smoke.
I rushed in and somehow managed to put the fire out. Best I could.
Okay. You're lying! Sorry, don't accuse people like that. Wait, 3 quarters, right? I got changed a couple times. I remember getting at least a few dimes, maybe a quarter time to time. Our partner's pretty damn hot. Holy shit, what was destroyed?
Well, I haven't taken a complete inventory, but obviously my computer, and with it, all my files and research, projects, client database. It'll take months to reconstruct it all. I should have kept backup disks in a safe deposit box, but damn hindsight. At least my insurance will cover some of it.
You burned it for the insurance money! Calm it down, calm it down. Don't accuse. Who would have wanted to do this to you, Jason?
Maliciously, you mean? I don't know, really. Not unless... Well, there is one person, but I can't imagine...
James Ritchie.
He's my biggest rival in the field. Aviation design. Anyway, we go way back. Not all of it good. He's been stealing clients away for a long time. And he's got a checkered past, to say the least. Still find it hard to believe.
I bet you we go to James Ritchie's house and he's been murdered. Yeah, quarter was a lot of money back then. You could play a whole game for that in the arcades. Have I used a payphone? Yes, I have. We actually used to have a toll-free number. My dad set up a toll-free number so we could always call home, no matter what, before cell phones. Alright, where can I find this James Ritchie, Jason Gray?
He's got several offices around town. I couldn't hazard a guess where he'd be right now.
That's how you paid for your college tuition. Wow, you must have been one of the hard... There probably were people like that were really hardcore into checking payphones, and they had a chain, like a trail they went on every day and checked it and got a little quarter. And yep, that's the old days. All right, Jason, you're suspicious as fuck. I'm gonna touch you, rub your face, just 'cause I love you. I love you, Jason. I love your body. I love your chest. Your chin is so chiseled. I love you. I want to hold hands. I want to rub your legs. Jason. 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 Okay, who would do this to you, Jason? Let's see if we find any other clues around. Did someone highlight the first part of the stream? I don't remember what happened and why you'd highlight that. That was just all technical problems. Oh, I saw a green.
Well, we know the window's broken. What we need to know is how it got that way.
Shards on the ground.
Glass on the floor could mean the window was
Someone
broken from outside. So our arsonist could have been standing just outside that window before the fun began.
I think it was not that expensive, N9. I don't think it was that expensive. I think it was probably in the realm of like $5 to $20 a month, and it made sure that his sons could always call home. All right, so we got some glass here.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
What tool would we use here to detect? Like something on the glass, fingerprints, a hammer?
There's no prints here.
Stare into his eye. This was the invention of the first hoodie was in this game. Magnify. Luminol, blood?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
How do you know? There could be blood.
We can't use that here.
Now the sniffer takes samples of gases and fumes. I was thinking... I mean, what if... What if it took a sample of my fart? That was a cheap one. That was a cheap one.
We can't use that here.
That was a cheap one. That was a bad one.
There's no prints here. There's no prints here.
I'm sorry about that one, guys.
There's nothing special there.
That wasn't even...
We can't use that here.
That was just...
We can't use that here.
What the hell was that?
We can't use that here.
It was just like he just wanted to say the word fart.
We can't use that here.
All right, I don't... What clue am I getting here?
We can't use that here.
Well, what do you want me to do, Sarah? Whatever her name is. What's her name? I mean, I'm supposed to do something with this glass. Maybe you just have to notice that it was smashed from the outside. And somebody smashed this window. But how did you get to this door? That doesn't make sense. How could you smash this window and then access this door? It was Jason. Jason. Fart. Thanks, Heem. Heem liked it. You can go outside and inside. I do like this game, though. Any clues? Like the footprints. Footprints. Accelerant ain't just gas pedal. Detection. Blood on the shoes.
Does that look like a shoe print to you? Me neither.
Cast it.
Cast it.
You got it.
Maybe Greg can give us a lab rat's eye view that'll tell us what the heck it is.
What could it be? A pogo stick. The pogo stick. Makes mold of wound? No. Plaster casts. What the hell is that? It is a pogo stick. What did we just get? Oh, it's the impression cast. Cast of a large impression found outside the broken window at the crime scene. Guarantee you that's the pogo stick arsonist. He's been doing this all over town. On his pogo stick. Right, guys? Telephone. Telefono. Telefono. Mister. Someone call me. Anything else we need to do with this? Maybe zoom in on it? With the magnifying scope?
There's nothing special there.
How do you know? I'm looking. I'm the one running this
special
investigation. Am I just an assistant? Could have been Voorhees. Let's continue. Maybe we should actually check out the burn shit. So that's who Jason called. But maybe somebody called, said, I lit the fire, and then ran away.
Fire could have started here. House fires typically double in size every 30 seconds. Gray seems to have gotten to it pretty quickly.
Now that's suspicious, isn't it? He got to it pretty quickly. It doubles in size every 30 seconds. Now, it said he got home a half hour? Hold on, let me look at this. Reconstructions. James Ritchie, victim. Doesn't give me the details I need. It was something about between 11 and 11:30 when it started, right? How long did it burn for?
It's colored and rounded. Definitely not window glass.
Glass, huh? Something smashed.
There's nothing special there.
Shut up and let me do my job.
There's no prints
here. I'm getting a
here.
little angry at her.
There's no prints here.
How do you know until you let me do my job? Just let me do my job.
We can't use that here.
Let me do my job. Blood.
We can't use that here.
Let me do my job.
We can't use that here.
Okay. What would you like me to do? Let's take it. I tell you, this I liked Gus a lot more.
Looks like some burned wood scraps.
Looks like it, but is it?
You should process burned material like this for accelerants before you pick it up.
It doesn't let you do anything yourself. Looking for accelerants. What's the accelerant thing? This?
There's no prints here.
What is accelerant thing? Aluminum?
We can't use that here.
What do we do for
Try using a similar
accelerants?
tool.
Search for gases.
We can't use that here.
Hey, Sarah, it smells in here. Let me use my sniffer.
We can't use that here.
Back of your pants. Fart jokes.
Beautiful. Hydrocarbons and most other accelerants fluoresce under ultraviolet light.
Yep, I knew that.
This is a good sample for Greg.
I knew it. It's got some fluorescence on it. So we gotta pick it up and bring it back to Greg. He's gonna love that. He's gonna love it. Yeah, he might have seen who it was. True. True. With intent. How are you today? Nothing else left here. What about this piece?
We can't use that here.
Alright, god damn it. Okay, we got that. Anything in the box? What's in the box? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, cabinet. No, same one. Picture.
We'll want to test for accelerants. Things that started the fire.
I know.
This looks like a typical burn pattern. Lots of charred samples
and residual gas in the air. It's because I'm going to take a sample of gas now.
Are you sure you haven't done this before? Little luck. Greg will tell us
Haven't.
something useful from the sample.
Wow, so that's a thing? You can take a sample of the gas and it'll tell you about maybe how the fire was set? I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Now what if we look at this? Can't look at that. Can't look at that. I'm sniffing. Was that you? Sarah, was this from you? Huh? I didn't start the fire. It might have been Jason. It was always burning since he got here, he says. Maybe he started it. To put the blame. Maybe he's trying to frame the guy. Alright, help me out.
Let's see it.
Help me out. I've got some evidence now, and I'd like you to take a look. Okay. Give this to Greg.
I can take a look at it.
What do you think about the colored glass? Racist, by the way. Give this to Greg. He tells you where it came from.
Sure. Show me what you got.
Documents. Fume sample. Is this you? Yeah, I had a burrito. Give this to Greg. She just tells you what to do with the evidence. What do you think about this imprint? Give it, get Greg. Everything, just give it to Greg. The solution is always, give it to Greg. Well, why don't you get Greg come out here to be the detective?
You should have Brass run a search of Richie's name through the system. You never know what might come up.
Why doesn't Greg just become the detective? Because Greg is the guy who can do everything for me anyway, right? Now, what's your problem?
I can't tell you anything else right now.
You can't or you won't. Waste of life. Waste of space. There's got to be something with this glass we missed. Otherwise, why can you look at it? Let's try every tool.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
We can use that here. We can use that here. We can use that here. We can use that here. See, if you talk over it, it starts to sound like you can use it here.
There's nothing special there.
Oh.
There's nothing special there.
We can.
There's no prints here.
There.
There's no prints here. We can't use that here.
We can't use that here. We can use that here. We can't use that here. So there's nothing here. Not right now, anyway. And nothing with that. What about this? Dust the empty hole. Spray it. Magnify it. Put it in a stew. Time to go back to Jason Gray's lab. Damn. It's going good, Morte. How are you?
We have an arson case and need some tests run.
Well, and it's a pleasure to see you too, Sarah. But I'm starting to feel like this relationship is kind of lopsided. I give, you take.
How about I make it up to you by giving you this evidence to analyze for us?
Somehow I don't think I'm making my point. So, you got a hot case, huh? Yeah, well, let's have a look.
You guys talking to me or her or each other? I don't understand. Alright, well, I have to give you everything, so here you go.
Well, what this isn't is a shoe print. It may be a knee print, but I'm fresh out of knee print databases, so I can't do much with it at the moment.
Okay, so someone was kneeling at the window. Maybe, why would you kneel? To pray? Sexual reasons. Why else would you kneel? If he were digging, he was kneeling and then the glass broke. Maybe he kneeled and then he knocked his head into the window and broke it in. So if we can find someone with a cut up head, I think we'll find our perp. Anyway, here have a fume sample.
You're gonna love this.
It's a 5.
It's as simple as ABC. A, it's lighter fluid. B,
fluid.
it's not lighter
Easy.
fluid. It's from the fuel oil number 1 family. Or C, it's both.
Okay, so we got lighter fluid. Pretty simple way to start a fire. You came back from vacation? Nice, Morte. Where'd you go? I guess I'm a third wheel. Yeah, really. Now this doesn't do me any good until I bring it into the computer. Then it does do me good. Let's see if it does us good. Looking for his contact lens. Alright, what's the match? Jason Gray.
We have an APHIS match to James Ritchie, charged with insurance fraud 4 years ago. Case was dropped, however.
Shit. James Ritchie did insurance fraud. I bet you the two were working together on this. And he pulled him up to it. Wait, why would he do that? I don't know. James Ritchie did insurance fraud, and he's got gray blonde because he's 1955. He's like 48 at this point. 47, 48. Oh, so it was James Ritchie. Check it out. Got a piece
Traces
of wood.
of accelerant. What you have here is lighter fluid.
Lighter fluid. So it's all lighter fluid. You need to find where did they sell lighter fluid?
That's wine bottle glass. I could have told you that back in my college days. What I couldn't have told you is the chemical composition's very similar to glass used in bottle factories, South American bottle factories. And I found traces of an accelerant from the fuel oil #1 family to boot.
Molotov cocktail. This guy drank a lot of wine in college. Maybe a Molotov cocktail. Let's go to the brass.
Any breaks in the arson?
We gotta check out James Ritchie.
Well, let's pull him up.
Let's.
Seems Mr. Ritchie has a prior for insurance fraud. Promising. Charges will
Bandaged
eventually
head.
drop.
This someone actually has a
But
bandaged
you know what
head.
they say? Where there's smoke?
Where there's smoke, there's Mortal Kombat 3. Can you locate James Ritchie?
His company has a few offices scattered around Vegas.
Hey, Katya.
But the downtown branch seems to be the HQ. I'd start there.
All right, we got a new location. Let's go find James Ritchie and maybe put the screws to him, right? Maybe give him a little punches, light slaps.
Heard
They
about
sell
what
lighter
happened to
fluid
Gray.
everywhere.
Shame. Happy to help. If you can keep it short. I have a meeting in 15 minutes.
Bullshit. You don't have a meeting. You're just nervous. What do you know about Mr. Gray?
He's a competitor, just not much of one.
Nice
We both
sport tech.
manage companies that design commercial airplane prototypes, and his business has been in a tailspin for more than a year. It's not my fault his dissatisfied clients come looking for a home.
So this guy's a little sneaky, but he might be trying to throw us off the trail. Yeah, it was a Molotov cocktail from a wine bottle. You ever threaten Mr. Gray?
Why would I? He's barely on my radar. I would say, if anything, Gray feels threatened by yours truly. You know, he even approached me, begging to buy him out a couple of weeks back, as if I wanted what was left of his excuse for a company.
He needs money.
I didn't threaten him. I laughed in his damn face.
Okay, so Gray needs money. I bet you Gray set his own shit on fire for insurance. Criminal record now.
I have no
Give it to
criminal
us.
record. Those charges were dropped.
Charges
This is
were
still
dropped.
America, isn't it?
You wish. Where were you at the time of the fire?
You can't seriously think I had anything to do with...
Your fingerprints were at the scene.
Look, I'm not Jason Gray's biggest fan, but I don't go around burning houses down, even when I don't care for somebody.
What about wine
As
bottles?
for my whereabouts, you might check with the other
Molotov.
150 passengers on my flight, coming in from Chicago, Flight 157.
I'm gonna need the names of all 150 passengers. Your prints were on paper. Why were your prints on that paper?
So what? I have had dealings with Gray. We've exchanged our share of documents over the years.
Oh, so they exchanged documents, yet you said you barely knew him. Your story's starting to fall apart. It reminds you of the Da Vinci Code game? I've got that. Let's look at that right now. Let's take a moment and go look at that. Let's look at it right now. Let's look at it right now. Alright guys, this is a little segment on my stream I like to do. It's called Let's Look at It Right Now. The Da Vinci Code. It's a small box, so it's not that cool. It looks like this. Looks like it was originally sold for $19.99 at Best Buy. It's for the PC. It's from the year 2006. Ew. Ew. Got a little sticker on the back. It says it's got stealth, adventure, combat, and puzzle solving. Maybe we should play this next. I haven't played Contradiction, no. Wait for it. I'm getting the sticker off the back. I can't get it off the back. Looks pretty good, and it's got stealth, adventure, combat, and puzzle solving. I've never seen that movie. I don't know much about Da Vinci or his codes. Maybe we should play that game. Do you know anything about Mr. Gray's friends?
If you're fishing for those drug rumors, I won't
Retro
be
bag.
part of that. However I may feel about Gray, I don't intend to get involved in character assassination. Anyway, what a man does in his private life is his own concern.
Was this glass always here? Box hype, I'm not Kilgore. It's called a retro brag, Rough Galaxy. It's also called Do You Want to See It? It's also called Let's Look at This. Let's take a look at it. It's called different things on this stream, Rough. Anyway, well, thanks for hanging out, dude. I actually think you're innocent. So I'll talk to you later, buddy. Bye. Let's go. Jason Gray. It was Jason Gray. He said you needed money. hooded sweatshirt boy.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Well, how about if I show you some evidence and I spray this in your eyes? He didn't flinch. Let's go back to the brass.
Yes?
It's a book, Tom? God. It is not. It's a painting. Da Vinci Code's based on a painting. Alright, was James Ritchie on this flight?
Give me a second.
Why is this?
Airline manifest confirms Ritchie was on that flight.
Airline manifest.
Got in at 12:12.
But can we trust 12:12? Can we trust the airlines? The airlines are pretty not very trustworthy lately. Do I have the X-Files game? I do. I think I've got it for PS... No, that's a PC game, right? I do, Steel, yeah, I do. I've never seen X-Files, though. Well, I'm going to the lab. And I'm going to give you...
Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, just solving a crime, Mr. Lackadaisical. This. Let's see what we got we can put under this baby.
You can't put that under the microscope. You can't
put that under the microscope. You can't put that under the microscope. Grumpus. You can't put that under the microscope. You can't put that under the microscope. I just like hearing him say that. Search.
You can't scan that into the computer.
I like how he goes,
you can't scan that into the computer.
Ooh, we can scan the knee print. What? Shoe-wear linking and identification program. Yeah, because it's a knee print, you dingus.
You can't scan that into the computer.
You can't scan that into the computer. The Windows X-Files game. I've got it. I've got it, yeah. So many games. So little time. It's all about psychological manipulation. Maybe there's something else we have to do with this guy.
I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
This doesn't work. Partner. Something back at Jason Gray's home. How can I find out what might have been... Well, I already know it was used to start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Maybe we missed something with the glass? Okay, what do we actually need to do? Back to the lab? We can compare things on the microscope, but we can't bring anything under the microscope.
Yes?
You want more karaoke and look at it segments? Well, keep watching, Mallet. Keep watching. We can put anything under the microscope, except for the things that we've been trying. I'm in love with my partner. Is that wrong? How can I positively identify the accelerant?
You might find it helpful to have Greg run an analysis on the rag fragment from the floor of Gray's office.
How can I find out?
Make sure you've picked up everything in Gray's home, like rags and even broken glass.
Right, broken glass. I mean, I already showed this to him. Hi. What are you working on? What are you up to? What you up to? Web chat with somebody. We're missing something. Like your poop-colored pants. Hi, Val. You can't put that under the microscope. Back to Jason Gray's home to look for more clues. We gotta look at everything. The clock is frozen at 2:30, 2:28. Go find the rag exactly. That's what we're looking for. The rag. Who could have done this? Where's the rag? The computer's burnt. All the information was burnt up. We need to find the rag. We need to get down and look for the rag. But the rag was burnt. There's no rags here. Rags to riches. Snitches get stitches. Where's the rag? Where's the rag? You got the rag? She's really intently looking inside of this one shelf. There could be evidence in there. Keep on searching it. Maybe that's where the rag is. Ragtime band. You can't put that into the microscope. I'm sorry. Now take this.
Every fire has its share of survivors. This is not one of them.
Are there multiple
If the perps were grabbing up Gray's papers before lighting them, we might find a survivor. Fingerprints. Too fragile to dust.
Check under Sarah.
There's other ways to check for prints.
Oh, we found the prints, Sarah. That is your real name. Okay, it's got to be something with this window and this glass. But we tried everything. Maybe we have to actually...
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Okay, maybe something outside. Oh, it's so nice out here. This guy's got a nice house. Something else with the knee print? Now, how would a knee print help us? Check somebody's pants?
Grissom says let the evidence tell the story.
Oh, balls.
So, if this window was broken from here, why so many shards outside?
Right, it's the classic issue.
Try using a similar tool.
Classic. Let's look for fingerprints.
There's no prints here.
Ultraviolet. Look for blood, and then we can scan the blood.
We can't use that here.
Look for blood.
We can't use that here.
And
we can't use that here.
Magnification is what I meant to click.
There's nothing special there. There's no prints here.
Oh.
There's no prints here.
Oh.
We can't use that here.
Oh.
We can't use that here.
Oh. Well, let's pick it up.
Try using a similar tool.
Let's swab it up.
We can't use that here.
Let's pick it up with tweezers. I had to pick it up with tweezers. Okay, that's fine. My bad. Oh, right. It was a little thing that we didn't click on. It was a pixel hunt. And that's my fault for not finding it. There's more glass. More glass on Yas. Let's check it out. Shard of glass. Found outside Gray's window. Do we give that to Greg, too? Greg, I found a shard of glass.
Hey, guys. What's up?
I want you to have a present. Boom!
Judging by the radial fractures and hackle marks, you've got a window broken in with a great deal of force. Funny thing is, peculiar, I mean, erosion patterns suggest the outside of the window is traveling away from the source of impact.
No! That's a very typical mystery issue. Speaking of, this is how familiar immersion. We talking to the cup? Okay. There's plenty of glass on the outside when you break it. Well, there could be. If you punch through the window, like so, the glass will trickle down and bounce off your arm and go outside and inside. A lot would go inside, but the parts that would trickle down on your arm would also come back at you. Well, let's analyze this.
These hackle marks tell us a lot of force was used to break the window.
Oh, so you
and
don't...
that the outside surface was traveling away from the source of impact. Fancy way of saying that window was broken from the inside.
That's something we need to bring back to Gray, because that's suspicious. It's very quick to travel between locations, which is cool.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Well, how about I confront you with glass? What if I cut your shirt open with the glass? So it was broken from the outside. Jim?
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Greg? Hi.
What do you need?
Help me with this glass. Search the glass.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Liquid windows. It trickles down and breaks and bounces off your arm. It's the truth, guys. Get used to it.
You can't put that under the microscope.
We need more of this glass. Let's go back to Gray's home. We missed something else. Like here, with this. We missed something here. Why would it give you this scene?
We can't use that here.
Let me take some of this.
We can't use that here.
What are we trying to do here?
We can't use that here.
She says we can't use that here, but maybe I can use it on something else. Compare the glass to the other glass.
We can't
Infrared
use that here.
dynastic it. Is there an ER game? I don't know, I hope so.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
There's what, Captain Howdy? There's an ER game? Wait, there's an ER game?
There's no prints here. There's nothing special there.
With George Clooney? It was broken from the inside. Why would it be broken from the inside? Unless he was trying to make a quick escape and he jumped out the window. So he was kneeling, but from the... Because he didn't want to give up. It's a fake. It's a fake out. Make a mold of this. Time to make a mold of this.
We can't use that here.
Solving crimes is hard. Something in the bushes. A little clue in the bushes. Why does crime have to be so hard to solve? I need help. Suggesting inside break out. What if we go back to that guy?
I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
This guy's so squeaky clean.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Nobody's helping. Greg?
Hey guys,
to me.
What's up?
We're at a low point in the investigation right now, and we need a little help. How do you know they're a match? Yeah. Maybe we search this? No? Okay. What do we think? We search the knee. The knee does nothing. What if we compare the knee print to somebody's pants? Just arrest Jason. I believe it's Jason.
You might find it helpful to have Greg run an analysis on the rag fragment from the floor of Gray's
Any
office.
love boat games? I'm trying to stay strong, but it's really hard to solve crimes. Maybe we
I have
can...
nothing else to tell you for the time being.
Show us your pants. Show us your pants. Does this mean anything to you? This knee print? Why are your fingerprints at the scene of the crime? Back to the Gray home. Okay, there's something we missed. Some piece of evidence near the window. Something with the broken window. We match it, let's assemble the glass, put it all together. Documents, items, and the shard of glass. Hey, I need help with evidence, not you. You. Yes, not anything in there?
Sure. Show me what you got.
Take a look at... Not bad or good cop. Try looking at it under the mixture. We did! What is this? She already looked at that.
Let's see it.
Document. Okay, she updated that. What did it say? There's nothing more you can do with this. The knee print. I need help with the knee print.
I can take a look at it.
I'm just a confused cop. Not bad or good. Let Greg check it out. He checked out everything already. The fume sample. It's something with the fume sample, like the type
Sure.
of,
Show me what you got.
the type of, give it to Greg. He tested it already. We have to have him test it again? Anything else? Her shoes? Something on this table? This is a weird angle. Gray?
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Maybe we gotta confront him with this. This. The phone. The phone. I think something with the phone. We need to get evidence from that phone. It's gotta be this. Now, but how do you get Say something.
Yeah, leave a message.
What does that voice sound like, right? Okay, diagnostic camera. Light luminescence, sample of gases and fumes. Visually enhances or renders evidence. Applies fingerprint powder. Latent maybe it was something with fingerprints here? And I just missed it? Maybe there's something else I can press here. That's green. Pixel hunt on this. Phone receiver. All the fingerprints would have blanked right off. Maybe there's something else on the desk. Can we go back here? Painting. Oh, there we go. Oh, you son of a... Good, we figured it out.
This lighter's an antique, so
I'll give you a fume sample around this.
maybe it's just a collectible, but the cap's been screwed off and it's empty.
It looks like your grenade.
Anything that could have started this fire is important. Collect it.
Is this a lighter fluid? Yeah. Pixel hunt. Classic. This game is full of classic tropes. Alright, now that's a rag,
fragments.
baby.
Smells greasy. I don't imagine Mr. Gray was working on his car in here, do you?
Well, he may have been. Maybe he has a really small car and he could fit it through the door. Like one of those smart cars.
Ever hear of a
Sarah.
Molotov cocktail?
I have.
That's 1 part rag, 1 part bottle, and 1 part liquid accelerant.
Miriam, hi. Hi,
Could
Miriam.
be what started this fire.
Very focused on the crime right now. How you doing, Varium? Okay. That's a burned computer, burned keyboard, and the monitor's tilted over. It tilted this way. That seems like a precarious position. Alright. The phone again. No. And we're done. Back to Greg. Greg is solving all these crimes for us, basically.
What do you need?
Smug Greg. Just because he went to school, he thinks he knows everything about crime. I'm the detective.
Do I have to tell you it's a lighter? And that it once contained lighter
Oh,
fluid?
fuck off, Greg, with your smug attitude. God, look at this rag.
What we have here is a rag containing the delicate bouquet of fuel oil number 1 family, an accelerant. But it's a popular rag with lots of other party guests. Dirt, grease, and a turbine oil used only in commercial aviation. Strong possibility that our fuel oil number 1 accelerant was jet fuel. And one more tasty tidbit for you. That rag's made of cotton fiber. And I'm not talking an old t-shirt here.
What are you talking about?
It's exotic.
Jet.
One of 2 of almost 700 known cotton germplasms. One of which can only be found in Guatemala, while the other is native to northern regions of Ecuador.
Holy. That's a special cotton. That's
now
a real...
that I've compared it to the earlier sample, I can say without question, it was aviation
Someone
jet
used jet fuel to burn that stuff?
Rag, jet fuel, and a broken bottle.
Broken wine bottle.
One Molotov cocktail coming right up.
Right
Or that is.
Coming right up.
Apart.
But it was like a fancy Molotov cocktail.
Yes?
Dude, alright, let's look at this.
You can't put that under the microscope.
You can't put that under the microscope. Well, we can scan things in the computer. We can scan those in the computer, though.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer. We can go confront Gray about his fancy little Molotov he used to burn his own thing down for the insurance money. Fabric and girl for our lives to touch the figure of cotton. Yeah, a rich man's Molotov. Damn. A old fancy wine bottle, jet fuel, and some Ecuadorian cotton? What do you know about Ecuador? You recognize this lighter, Jason?
Yes, of course. Kind of a keepsake I'd misplaced. Thanks for finding it.
Oh, you know what? Fuck. He's not giving up the ghost. It's green. Thanks for finding it. It's what I used to set the fire to get the insurance money. Do you own any aircraft, James?
Well, strange as it may seem, considering my business,
Rub the ducky.
I don't. My obsession is sailing.
I know she is kind of a babe,
You
right?
probably already learned that Gray has a pilot's license. I think I remember hearing he keeps a plane here in town.
Gray's got a plane. I wonder if it's a jet. Okay, back to Gray. We're on the trail. We're on the
I can't tell you anything else right now.
This case. You've got an airplane. He keeps it somewhere in town. Where does he keep it, Richie?
I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
Gray's got a plane. Did we miss evidence? Does he have knees, too? Because we found a knee print. Do you have knees? Okay, we gotta get a warrant for Gray's airplane from Jim.
What can I do for you?
Does Jason Gray own an airplane?
We'll just check civil aviation records and see.
Yeah, really.
Corporate Learjet Tango 146, registered to his company. Last place it was
Why
hangared
would he
was
use
Henderson
jet fuel?
Executive Airport. See if it's still there.
That seems so excessive. Also, according to Rough Galaxy, it requires high pressure to ignite. It wouldn't work in a Molotov. Use frickin' jet fuel. Doesn't even work, Sly Guy Badass. Hey. Didn't even give me the thread count. You don't even know the thread count on that, Greg? Oh, damn, our partner's... I can't focus on the work. My partner's too hot. I mean, she looks like a freak here. I can't help being a man, guys.
Tango 146.
Tango.
Gray's plane, all right.
Guess he really liked dancing if he named it Tango. This is the Tango 146. This is the Foxtrot 146. What's in the box?
Gray made a fuel purchase not long ago from the international airport in Quito, Ecuador.
Ecuador. Now Ecuador comes back into the mix. Give me that receipt. That's evidence. If it wasn't Gray, I'll eat my hat. I'll quit streaming forever if it wasn't Gray. This will be my last stream. I'll turn off the stream immediately. I won't say a word, and I'll never come back. If it wasn't Gray.
Looks like our high-flying exec wasn't exactly candid with us about the state of his corporate affairs.
Dear
we have
Mr.
a man
Gray.
seriously behind schedule here, facing a loss of a cool $1.5 million.
We have rejected...
That's what we CSIs call a motive.
You're a CSI? We've rejected your request for a contract extension based on the declining quality of your work in your 3 previous extensions. Furthermore, we will be forced to pursue legal action. Should you fail to meet the current deadline, the remaining value of the contract less your work completed to date is $1.5 million. So he needed the money. He needed that money. I really need a warrant, Rhombus. You're right. Right. Okay. With that mix, it would a quick burn and suck the oxygen. The jet fuel would make it a small burn, says Grismore. We got some people that have knowledge in the chat today. I don't know anything about jet fuel. I barely even know what a jet is. I mean, I thought jet was a drug from... Hold on, give me a second here. I mean, I thought jet was a drug from Fallout. Do 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 do.
They're locked. Guess we won't be getting in there.
Kick it open, Sarah. Pick it. You got lock picking skills, don't ya? Don't ya? Brass has been hitting us. Yeah, if you were Brass, wouldn't you be drinking all day too? Kick it open. Why even let me explore it? That's where the clues are. Get a warrant for what's in those lockers. Someone's shoes are over here. Either that or their cones. Oh, rags from Ecuador. Fallout 2. Yeah, I know. Jet is bad. Get it. Got it. Compare it. We'll compare those rags back at the lab. All right, back to the lab time. Hi.
So our hot case is heating up.
Greg,
You need the
shut
Sanders
up.
touch. Without me, it's all guesswork,
Oh,
right?
fuck off, Greg.
And Grissom just hates hunches.
You know what else Grissom hates? Slow lab work.
Greg, eat a bag of shit. I'm working here. Yeah.
You can't put that under the microscope.
But I want to compare the things. Let's compare it on the computer.
You can't scan that into the computer.
Okay, fine. I gotta give it... God damn it. Here you go. Nuts.
Hanger rag and the fragment from Gray's home share the same rare cotton germplasm. Species is definitely of Ecuadorian
He made
origin.
that up. He made that up, the germplasm. Alright, well, I got bad news, Jason. There's overwhelming evidence that you're the perp.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
You guys are moving fast on this arson case. Got a new lead?
Yeah, this guy had the rag in his hanger. And it's the same as the rag that was used to burn in the his own place. Brass.
Sounds like you only got part of the story.
Yeah.
I want you to get both a motive and a link to whatever started the blaze.
I know.
Before we light a fire under him ourselves.
Wait, we're gonna burn this guy? Oh, you're metaphorically speaking? It's fine. Oh, I need more before I can bring him in? Oh, you bitch. Okay.
Yes?
Greg, just for once, can you just say hello? Nice to see you. Oh boy, let's look at some things under the microscope.
Nothing unusual about the threads
now
in
we
this
can look at
rag.
it under the microscope.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Nothing unusual about the threads in this rag.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Huh. Okay. Maybe we can search this.
You can't scan that into the computer.
You can't scan that into the computer. You can't scan that into the computer. She burned Greg. A whole barrel of rags. Let's go back to the thing. Maybe we missed some evidence on the floor. She's playing Candy Crush on her phone from 2003. That did exist. The Tango 146. The Tango is a dance. You dance when you want to have fun. You're having fun when you have money. He burned his own research to get money. He's the perp. You can't put that under the microscope.
There's nothing special there.
Yeah, what about fingerprints?
There's no prints here.
Damn it.
There's no prints here.
Infrared.
We can't use that here.
What about sniffer? It stinks.
We can't use that here.
Jet fuel. We're just missing one important thing that we need. Fuel bill from the airport hangar. A fuel bill stating Mr. Gray might have bought jet fuel in Ecuador. Okay, we need to go use the fuel bill somewhere. But where? Do we give that to Gray? How do we actually analyze this? Or maybe we should show that to her.
Let's see it.
Here you go. Okay. Mention this to Jason Gray. Oh, we did that already, right? Pretty sure we did.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Do I have to drag it on him, or we already talked to him about it? So he won't tell me anything else. Back to the airport. At least it's very quick between locations. So, the Molotov would work with the jet fuel, is what you're saying? Oh, Greg, oh, Greg, oh, Greg. What if Greg is the perp? What if we frame Greg? Maybe we need to get into these lockers? Like,
we can't use that here.
Scan that.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Scan these lockers.
We can't use that here.
T-146, yeah.
There's no prints
Well,
here.
That's his
prints
flight.
here.
That's his plane.
There's no prints here.
That's his jet.
There's nothing special there.
Alright. Swab lockers. Open the lockers.
We can't use that here.
Tweezer Milton.
We can't use that here.
Evidence. Location. Back to James.
I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
Brass, why don't you bring him in? Please bring him in.
Sounds like you only got part of the story. I want you to get both a motive and a link to whatever started the blaze before we light a fire under him ourselves.
And a link. Okay, I know we haven't had the best rapport, Greg.
Hey guys,
but
what's up?
I want to get a little assistance from you.
Sorry, can't do anything with that.
Something on the computer. Search and compare some things.
You can't scan that into the computer.
Jason Gray. Search. We already did this. This is not helping. Prints on the lockers would help a lot. Maybe prints on the lockers. Dust them. I think we tried everything, though.
There's no prints here.
Yeah, she says no.
There's no prints here.
We tried everything else.
We can't use that here.
Electrostatic. Maybe
can't
some
use that
prints.
here.
The phone.
We can't use that
I keep
here.
going back to the phone.
We can't use that here.
Back in Jason's office. I keep going back to this phone situation, and why can we redial it? We can't actually... Maybe he'll pick up now. A guy looks like that guy in the game, Varium. Gas? Oh, maybe gas. Gas on the, gas in the hangar? Yeah, maybe gas in the hangar? Oh, like we have to make a connection? Something with the jet fuel? You're right. You're right, you're right.
We can't use that here.
Balls,
We
balls,
can't use
balls,
that here.
balls. Gas on the plane.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. There's no prints here.
Fingerprints. Okay, you just keep playing Candy Crush. Maybe something else over here, behind here, on the box. Fans. Good ventilation in here. Costs a lot of money to keep a plane hangared, guys. I mean, owning a plane is not all it's cracked up to be. You gotta have a lot of money. It's not just about buying it, it's about maintaining it. Something back here. This door. Maybe this. Maybe I missed something here. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on here. There's that reject. There's that letter. And he was having trouble. Maybe I need to take this, and that's where I screwed up. Ah, poop. Okay. I've screwed up there. Corporate note. In the airport hangar. Let's go talk to Gray about this. You were having a bad situation, weren't you?
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Okay. Go back, talk to her about the note, see what she says about the note. Help me with the evidence.
I can take a look at it.
What's the... Mention this to Gray. He what? Okay. Taking it did nothing.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Evidence. To the brass.
What can I do for you?
Need to bring in Gray.
Guy torched his own house, huh? Well, let's bring him in for a chat. Maybe he's just burning to confess.
We had to pick up the thing.
Mr. Gray, I think you know why you're here.
Same shirt.
We've gathered considerable evidence indicating that you lied to us about the fire at your home.
You can't afford new shirts.
Make it easier on us, we'll make it easier on you.
I've told you everything I can think of. No intention on my part to be deceptive.
That's a lie. We found a lot of deception on your part, Jason Gray. Also, try wearing, like, you're not, I mean, honestly, why are you wearing this? It looks nice out. What are you hiding under that hoodie, Mr. Hoodie? I give her a wedding ring. I've got some evidence. I love you. I want to marry you. Yeah! Maybe we need to get that. Yeah sound. We need to get that out. I used to actually play that for something. Yeah sound. CSI. After this, if this ends up being as good as it is, maybe we should play the Miami game. Or maybe we should never play one of these games again. Whoa! Sorry. Hey, Cartube, how you doing? Yeah! Make sure you guys go check out Cartube's channel. He's a retro variety streamer too, and you should check him out. And Braxton Wise as well. Go check out those two guys, alright? Braxton Wise, Cartube, go follow them, check out their channel. See if they've got the content you enjoy. Alright, Jason, it's time to interrogate you. Why was there broken glass outside
I don't
your
know anything
office?
about that. I'm the victim here, you know?
Oh, you're gonna keep tight-lipped, huh? Well, know anything about any wine from South America?
Sometimes I purchase wine when I'm down there. There's a fine local winery. So what? What am I being accused of? Drinking and driving?
No, you're accused of making a Molotov. Do you have access to jet fuel, by the way?
Are you joking? Of course I do. I own a plane and I'm active in the aviation industry.
Right.
Jet fuel's good for killing weeds. Always keep a little in my back shed.
You put jet fuel on the weeds? I'm sure there's probably cheaper ways to kill weeds. So that seems like a lie. What about the rag we found in the hangar?
I have a bunch of those rags. I don't know where I picked them up. There must be thousands of rags like that in Nevada.
No, but that one's from Ecuador. You've fallen behind in your contract. You need a little money. You need a little pep in your money, don't you? A little pickup in your money.
What business is that of yours? My office is a charred ruin. I lose most of my key records and you're nosing into my clients?
We have all the evidence we need to make an arrest,
we do?
Mr. Gray.
We do?
I just wanted to give you an opportunity to make it easy for both of us. We can do this the hard way.
I have nothing.
What's the use?
We confessed him. Made him
You
confess.
got the goods on me. You're right. I was way behind on that contract, looking right into the face of financial ruin.
Wow.
It
That was
had been
easy.
building up over the last few weeks. The pressure. But it was spur of the moment. An impulse. I grabbed a rag and that bottle of jet fuel in the shed and smashed it on my office floor.
Good job.
You know, to suggest somebody pitched a Molotov cocktail.
Not such a great criminal, are you?
I added fuel to the fire, literally. Emptying my lighter on the desk, making sure to douse some letters on top, including one from James Ritchie.
Good thinking.
I put it out with the fire extinguisher I brought with me from the shed. Then it occurred to me, I ought to make it look more like a break-in, so I busted out a window in the office. But even as I was doing it, I saw the pieces of glass tumbling onto the ground outside and realized I'd screwed up. So I went out and tossed them back in.
Amateurs.
That's everything,
Hey,
I
cowboy.
think.
After all that lying, don't you feel better now?
Mr. Gray, we didn't secure your shed because it wasn't part of the original crime scene. Could we have your permission to check it now, to confirm your story?
You need me to do that?
A judge would give us a warrant easy enough, but you letting us skip that step would be another gold star in your cooperation column.
You're going to jail.
That's what I'm trying to do. Cooperate. Go ahead. My house is your house.
This guy's kind of stupid. I mean, we had no evidence. But yeah, you guys should check out Tondagosa too. He's another streamer. All right. Well, we didn't have enough to get you, but you buckled under the pressure. Now let's go fuck with his shed. I bet there's a dead body in there.
Gray's story sounds way too strange.
Oh.
Let's check this area for collaborating evidence just to be safe.
Oh, there might be more to this story, guys. It seems a little too open and shut. And when something seems a little too open and shut, it might just be shut. Now, here's some boot prints. Let's make a mold of them. With the plaster cast of both of them.
This looks like a deep impression, so it may be recent.
Recent shoe prints. You know, I bet James Ritchie's involved. Let's take another shoe print. What if they're different?
Pretty
two
slick
different
job of
pieces
casting there.
Two different
Are you sure
shoes.
you aren't a pro at this?
Well, I did go to school for this. Now we've got some evidence. We've got some new shoe prints. Larger shoe and a shed shoe. Found at Gray's shed. Two different shoe prints. What will the evidence lead to next? She's writing down things in her notebook, moving slowly. We're in the Matrix.
Make sure you check the handle for prints before you touch it.
I was going to. That's what I was about to do. Okay, so I'm checking it for prints now. We got some more things. Maybe
Fingerprints
she
are
loves me.
mostly moisture. They evaporate pretty quick in the dry air around here. Means these
prints are recent. I know.
It looks
I said
like
that
we've
first.
got two overlapping sets of recent prints.
Recent prints. Yeah, two sets.
If
I
one
see them.
belongs to Gray, the computer may be able to separate them in the lab.
Oh, well, you got to deal with Greg for that, right? Whatever his name is, Seth. I don't even remember his name, because I hate that guy. I'm going in. Oh, let's see. We've got a bicycle, a bunch of paint. Looks like we've got a nice selection of wines all over. He was getting drunk in the shed a lot.
Yuck, that's nasty. Definitely smells
Smells
like
like
gasoline.
Drunky, I don't know that we've done all the CSI things. What CSI things are there to do? You think, I'm wondering if she fills the bed with, what's it called again? She fills the bed with, it's like liquid. It's what you put in cars. Like, you go to the station, oh, gasoline. Yeah, gasoline, that's what it is. Okay, gasoline. Fuel is open. The fuel tank is open. Let's see if there's jet fuel in here by using our sniffer.
We can't use that here.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking shit. You know the memes and the crap on Reddit? You mean like
There's
this?
no prints here.
Like this? Like that? She fills the bed. Not sugar. I think it was gasoline. What do we do here? Take this.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Just an empty fuel Valvoline? Windshield wiper fluid? Motor oil? What do you want from me?
We can't use that here.
Fingerprints on this thing?
There's no prints here.
I got one like these.
There's no
right
prints
in my
here.
shed. I got one just like
There's
this in
nothing
my
special
shed.
there.
Infrared violet
We can't
light.
use that here.
You don't let me do anything
can't use
fun.
that here.
Sarah, you never let me do anything fun.
can't use that
You're such
here.
a nosy Ned. You're, you know...
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Why am I even looking
We
at this?
can't use that here.
What's
We can't
the
use
hurry?
that here.
Headlight fluid?
Try using a similar tool.
Oh.
We can't use that here.
What? Wait, adhesive lifting tape.
Try using a similar tool. We can't use that here.
I did already. I tried to use the fingerprint.
There's no prints here.
You
There's
said
no
no.
prints here. There's no prints here.
Do I have to use this? What are we getting? What are we looking
We
at?
can't use that here. We can't use that here.
What do you want me to do? But just what do you want me to do right now, Sarah? Sarah, you're so
Gray's
cryptic.
confession is holding up. These are obviously the wine bottles.
Ecuadorian vintage,
too.
She's a Debbie Downer. She's a nagging Nora. So this is the right vintage. Give me that. Let's have a drink, Sarah. Let's drink to our love for each other. What? I mean, to our friendship, which will soon be love, Sarah. If I've got anything to say about it, or do about it, I will make you love me. You deserve to love someone like me, Sarah. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Well,
We can't use that here.
I've tried everything. Swab. Got it. Got the fuel.
We can't use that here.
Got the fuel. Got a lot of samples. Let's go back to the lab and talk to, Greg again. That's what she said.
Is it my charisma that keeps you coming back for more?
No, it's
or
because
just my brilliant intellect.
It's because you're the only scientist here. I hate you.
Sorry, can't do anything with that.
Check out this shed gas sample.
And survey says we have a match.
Of what with
same
what?
jet fuel used in Jason Gray's little indoor bonfire. Exact same composition.
Can't use that hair. Alright, so that's the same stuff that was used in the bonfire. Now let's see if we can find a match with the prints. Let's search and compare these shoe prints. Search. And what do we got? We got...
So much for Gray being Mr. Cooperation. Prints from an 11.5 boot. About two sizes bigger than his feet.
And those are new prints, so who's this guy? Someone forced him into it. Oh, I know what happened. He got forced into it by some mafia types. I bet. He got forced into it because he got to pay people back.
Okay, shoe print came from a size 9 runner, which matches Gray's size.
But who's the other guy? Now, whose print is this? Let's see if we can separate the overlapping prints. We have a match. My butt and his face. Greg.
We separated our twins, and both have survived.
Booyah.
We've got 2 sets of prints now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. New evidence. New prints. Prints of thieves. Or maybe he wore 4 pairs of socks. That's another possibility. Now let's search each print and see if we come up with some mobster. Or maybe it was the other guy. Oh, right. Search, not compare. 11.5-inch boob. The butler did it.
Yep. These are Gray's
Jason
prints.
Gray is the first
they were entered
one.
in the system earlier.
Yep, we got Jason Gray's prints, and he's gonna be booked soon. I bet you this is the other guy, Richie, or his name is. Who is it? Who do we think it's gonna be? The other guy? Or it's gonna be some mobster, I bet.
Stan Gins?
Stan Gins?
Wonder if Gray can tell us why he's got a drug dealer in his backyard.
Drug deal? He was addicted to drugs and he couldn't pay for the drugs. Alright, Gray. I think you're not telling us the whole story. Something is not adding up. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're gonna arrest you, but we'll also let you hang out at your house for a while, I guess.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
What about the drugs? Okay, we gotta interrogate him back at the shop. Sorry, my bad.
Make me happy.
Back at the shop.
Tell me Gray's confession checks out.
The shop, I mean the,
Sure, I can do that.
police office, whatever it's called. The plot is thickening. Who's Stan Gins, Jason Gray, whatever your name is?
Am I supposed to know?
I think you do. And we're gonna prove it.
Oh. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's call in
Good
this
call.
Stan Gins.
Maybe he can tell us why Mr. Gray's confessing and lying at the same time.
Plot.
Mr. Gins,
So
there was a
thick
fire
right
at the
now.
home of Jason
Typical
Gray.
drug dealer.
You've been brought in for questioning on the matter.
What do you know about Mr. Gray?
We've done some business. What kind of business?
Drugs.
That's between me and my client. But I don't know from fires, okay?
You're a drug dealer. What size are your shoes, by the way?
Well, I own a pair of 11.5 feet. You do the math.
So that would be your size is 11.5 then? Okay. And where were you during the time of this arson?
Out and about. Little walk around the neighborhood. That's still legal, right?
Yeah, but selling drugs isn't legal. Oh, crap. So he did know the guy, right? Or no? I gotta confront you with your shoes, your fingerprint. I got fingerprints here to confront you with. Okay. Documents. I got documents. And it's Stan Ginn's rap sheet. Oh. Alright. Back and go back to, the brass.
Need me for something?
Yeah, we need to call Gray in again.
Sure, I can do that.
He likes Nickelback.
You've been lying to us.
Yeah.
You see, Mr. Gray, when somebody confesses, trying to help and all, but mixes in a lot of bull, well, we get frustrated. And me personally, I get cranky when I get frustrated.
This guy's tie is ass ugly.
But we're willing to give you a chance to put us in a better mood. So let's play truth or dare. Just leave out the dare part.
Yeah. Who's Stan Ginson? Leave out the dare part.
Yeah, name rings a bell. I think maybe he lives in my neighborhood.
What was he doing in your
Get
shed?
to know your neighbors like in the old days.
Maybe you need a distinguishing characteristic of Mr. Ginn's to jog your memory.
Yeah, like a fingerprint.
Like his being a convicted drug dealer, for instance?
Yeah.
And Mr. Gins is trying to be cooperative, too.
He's gonna
He
rat on
started
you.
by telling us you're one of his clients.
Mm-hmm. So if you don't know him, how are you one of his clients? And why were his fingerprints on your
Well,
shed?
like I said, he's a neighbor. I think he might have borrowed my mower or... Look, I really didn't want to have to get into this.
Here we go.
I'm going to level with you.
Let it out.
Really cooperate.
We were banging.
Just remember, what I'm about to share with you could get me in hot water.
Let's bring it out. Let's bring it to the surface.
I have a drug problem.
I knew it.
A way out of hand drug problem.
I knew it.
Which is why my business has gone to pot, so to speak.
Because he's
Stan
smoking
Gins
the
is my
doobies.
supplier. Lately, Gins had been showing up at strange hours, and he'd bring his low-life friends along.
Yeah.
Partying at my place. It was just sickening. On the night of the fire, I made a decision. No more associating with scumbags like Stan Gins. So I fired him.
Fired
He
him?
didn't take it very
Do that
well.
to a drug
he was
dealer.
really PO'd, bent out of shape. Plus, I'm sure he was high at the time, which didn't help.
Uh-huh.
While I was in my office, Gins must have gone to my shed,
whoa.
looking to see what kind of grief he could give me. There was a knock at the door, and I opened it. And damn if it wasn't Gins, glaring
Gins?
at me, brandishing a blazing Molotov cocktail he'd thrown together.
No!
He was out of control. He threw the bottle, smashed my window to fan the flames, and took off.
Why'd you lie?
I ran out to my shed and grabbed the fire extinguisher. But then the wheels started turning. I could make the best of this bad situation if I rigged the scene to implicate Richie. I didn't want my drug problem exposed. And at the same time, I knew that if I implicated Gins, he'd kill me for sure.
Oh.
I'd be protecting myself and taking a competitor down with me at the same time. After the fire was out, I cleaned up the broken window, knowing I needed to make it look like a break-in to hide what had
turned it
really
down.
happened. I tried to get all the bits of glass I could find and brush the dirt off before tossing them back into the office.
Cleaned every piece of... I turned it down, right? It got loud all of a
And
sudden.
that's the whole sad, stupid, but true story. I tried to save my reputation. How am I doing so far?
You're doing
Well,
shit.
both you and Gins will be going away all right.
You're going to jail,
You do have
dirty
something in
eyes.
common. Neither one of you can hold on to his clients.
We should have another chat with our friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
Do we have to? They're both going to jail. That's 2 for 1. We got a 2 for 1. You inject marijuana nearly 3 times a day? That sounds like a fun life. I'm
What can I
scared
do
of
for you?
needles, so I don't inject the marijuana. Alright, Stan,
Sure,
get
I
in
can do
here. We know you did it. We know you threw the Molotov. Did you visit Gray?
Hey, I said I was out catching some air. I may have walked by his house, but that's all.
Oh, you walked by his house. Did you go in and throw a Molotov
Listen,
in it?
You play with drugs, you get high. Play with fire, you get burned.
Oh, this guy's tough.
No percentage
Street
in the
smart.
latter.
You know, Gray might have covered for you once upon a time. But you try to burn somebody's house down, and the loyalty gets strained.
Yeah, a little bit.
Going off on a good customer like that? You got a hot temper,
Yeah,
Mr.
what else have you been up
Go
to,
hell.
Mr. Gins?
I've got plenty of customers. but
Tell
you
me
torqued
to go to
out.
hell?
Guy thinks he's better than me. He said my friends were scum.
Imagine
Turn
that.
off the camera.
I should have torched him, not his crib.
Turn off the camera.
Smart mouth looking down on me. And him, a degenerate doper.
Time to rough this guy up a bit. Sit
Thank you,
down.
Mr. Gins. That's what we call a confession around our
Idiot.
little store. And you know how nice it is having another satisfied customer?
Yeah.
Looks like a solid arson case against Ginn.
Nailed it.
As for the high-flying Mr. Gray, he'll come down to earth with obstruction of justice, arson, and insurance fraud charges. By the way, trainee, nice work out there.
Solved
Take
it.
some time to throw back a cold one after work.
I will.
Relax. This job can be hell of a personal life. Now, go see Grissom. He wants to see
Oh,
you.
not Grissom.
Sounds like you showed some good instinct out there. But before you let it go to your head, let's take a closer look at how you
100% on that. 99%.
Great work. But asking for help cost you in your final evaluation.
I didn't ask. Oh.
See if you can do as well without using any hints.
Oh, you fucker. I got 99%, so it doesn't give me 100 because I didn't know that was asking for. I didn't know that was using hints. All right, so we shouldn't ever talk to the lead investigator because that's called asking for hints. Let's look at the little oh, it's okay, little mannish. That guy. Anarchy, drug dealing and anarchy, man. Oh, this guy's got it figured out. When do we get to bring down this guy? That room and that room. Garvey's beat. It's time to go do some Garvey's beat. Next one. If it wasn't Gray, I'd quit streaming. I don't remember that. Bye, meat
Patrol
Jesus.
Officer James Garvey has been murdered. As a new CSI,
Murder.
this is your first cop killing. Unfortunately, it's probably not your last.
Unfortunately.
Work fast and careful.
Tropicana Avenue. That's
Go.
a delicious avenue.
Apparently, Officer Garvey stopped to help a stranded
Apparently.
motorist. Or someone pretending to be.
To serve and protect. And sometimes, this is the reward.
Death.
We'll never have more important work to do than this.
Alright, now this is another guy.
Before we get started, I want to introduce myself.
Hey.
I'm Nick Stokes.
What up, dude?
I've heard a lot of good things about you from Sarah,
Like a
so
face on his
let's work
sweatshirt.
quick to nail this creep.
Yeah, Sarah and me, we go way back. We're basically best. Actually, don't go near her, please, because we sort of got a little thing going. If you wouldn't mind it. So that's this guy. So far we've met this guy, this girl, and this guy. I guess we still got to meet this guy, this girl, and this guy. I think we've met these three. So there's still 3 more to meet, unless this guy's the coroner. I don't know who that guy is. That guy might be a judge or something. There's always an old guy judge. This is the young hotshot. We're gonna have to sort of get over on him. So we've got a dead cop here. You never want to see this. Now, do I have to save the game, or does it auto-save? Load. I can load. I don't want to even click that. There's no way to save. Return to game. Oh, that's Brass, the fat guy. The fat guy. He's Brass. Okay. I'm so stoked to be working with you, Stokes. The bikini concept art, we missed it, Rhombus. I mean, I don't need that. We can just look it up. You guys can look that up on your own. Alright, so never click on this guy because that counts as a hint. Well, first, let's go for the gun.
.32 caliber mag. Probably Garvey's own piece, but we'll have to confirm that.
Shot with his own gun. This is actually... I mean, damn. Blue lives matter. You know what I mean?
Let's make sure there's nothing to detect on the gun before bagging it.
I know. Like fingerprints, for instance. Oh, a lot of fingerprints. Right where you'd expect they would be. On the handle. There's that fingerprint sound. That funky monkey. Looking for a way to save is minus 10 points. Okay, so we got the fingerprints. Now let's bag it and tag it. Let's pick it up. Got that gun.
All of the rounds are accounted for. I'd say it wasn't fired recently.
I'll bag you. Alright, is it a female cop? Oh, turn away if you're squeamish. Wait, is his dick out? No, it looked like it was for a second. Oh, look away, guys. Look away. Well, let's dust him for fingerprints.
Severe head trauma like this, something heavy, something hard's probably the weapon. We'll cast to the wound. It'll help determine what caused it.
Something heavy, something hard. Let's swab him in the head.
We can't use that here.
I know. I just wanted to try to, you know, take a picture of this. Scope.
There's nothing special there.
Magnify that wound. Yep, that's a wound, all right.
There's nothing special there.
We sure he's alive? Have we checked for his pulse? Let's check for fingerprints around the wound.
There's no prints here.
I mean, visually, you know, get UV light on that and blood.
We can't use that here.
Spray for blood and
we can't use that here.
Camera, but also look for blood.
We can't use that here
on the ground
There's nothing special there.
Pile of blood here. Tweezers.
We can't use that here.
And
we can't use that
to death by his own donger. Makes some mold wounds. Swab.
We can't use that here.
Swab.
We can't use that here.
Okay, it's back up. That's horrible. Let's look at his
over the
side.
head. 2 gunshot wounds to the chest.
God.
Man,
Whoa!
somebody didn't want Officer Garvey walking away from this one.
Is that necessary?
No sign of exit wounds.
The point of view of the bullet. No exit wound. What does it mean? Was it used tongue on wound? It was another sex crime. Let's try to pull out the bullets.
We can't use that here.
Let's stick our fingers in those
We can't use that here.
We need to detect, examine it.
There's nothing special there.
Diagnose it.
There's no prints here.
Shot twice in the stomach.
We can't use that here.
And then beaten over the head. CSI does that, huh? Yeah, I don't watch... That's what I assumed. I don't watch CSI. And this game's not making me want to watch it. Because it sort of seems like, well, we don't really have him. We've got circumstantial evidence. All we did was ask the guy put him under some hot lights and say, hey, we found some jet fuel. I did it! They confess right away. That's not realistic. You gotta stick to your guns if you're gonna commit a crime, guys. A little Tom tip of the day for you. Well, he was shot and beaten. I don't think we're gonna get any more clues here. Let's back up and look for a rock, maybe and maybe threw it in the field back there. Don't click him. What's this? More blood. Let's examine the blood.
There's nothing special there. There's nothing special there.
Blood. Why is there blood over here?
We can't use that here,
though?
We can't use that here.
Could it mean blood being over here? Let's just look at...
We can't use that here.
We could use it here, but let's swab this. Because this might be someone else's blood. There was a struggle. And it could be someone else's blood.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
So we don't have his blood? Let's swab inside that.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Rip off his shirt. Maybe there's something underneath his shirt.
We can't use that here.
You just
we
want
can't
me to...
use that here.
Never. Omar coming. Omar coming. There should be a Wire game. The Wire is such a good show. Why did The Wire just sort of, like, disappear? Like, why is there no more Wire stuff coming? I mean, that show is so good. And all of a sudden it's just over? Like, give me more. More Wire. That's more of my type of show. I'm less of a CSI guy, more of a Wire type guy. Alright, we've got a tire iron. I bet you that's the meta weapon. But first, you want to look for fingerprints. Okay?
There's no prints here.
Well, how do you know before I
There's
even
no prints
check?
Here.
God, this guy. Gonna drive me nuts.
You better check it for trace evidence before we collect it.
Well, that's what I just did, and you wouldn't let me.
There's no prints here.
You're making me lose some skills. You're making me lose some points. I did check it for trace evidence. And I was doing that, but you told me to stop. I knew it. Hair. There's always a hair on everything. Hey, Pumpkinberry. How are you? Yeah, we're solving a crime today. And it's really hard because our higher-ups are really being dicks. Now let's examine the hair.
There's nothing special there. There's nothing special there.
Nothing special
There's
there?
nothing special there.
There's a hair there, though.
There's no prints here.
Alright, let's collect it. Time to collect the hair.
Try using a
Wait, is this a hair, or is this... What is this? A wire? Was that a wire or a hair?
Someone could have been holding this tire iron as a weapon. At some point, this thread could have snagged on here if it brushed by their clothes.
On their varsity jacket, maybe? Pumpkinberry, what do you stream? I noticed you're a streamer. What do you stream? Overwatch? Well, that's okay. I'll follow you anyway, even though it said Overwatch. Alright, zip, 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 zap. Oh, got it. Nailed it. CSI had an episode about Second Life. Really? There was an exciting chase in Second Life. Okay, so what did we get? What did we just get? We got the officer's gun. We got a tire iron. We got a red thread from somebody's varsity jacket. Obviously, they were popular in school, so that's good evidence. Now, anything over here besides the darkness? There's a black line here. There's a black line in my vision. Maybe I should go see the eye doctor. Let's check out his car. There's going to be something good in the car.
They'll be towing this baby away soon.
You don't stream Overwatch
get
much.
To work fast. There could be something important in here.
Yeah, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you don't stream Overwatch much. So I thought, follow anyway. Maybe that was just a mistake. Maybe you accidentally put Overwatch, you know, in your game title. Hey, Giant Beard, how you doing, man? All right, here we go. Use the tire iron on the other guy. Yeah, the same perp came up and hit that guy in the head.
This is another cop's ID. Jeffrey
What?
Deschamps. And check out the date of birth. Deschamps
Jeffrey.
is a 72-year-old cop?
What?
I don't think so.
Jeffrey Deschamps. There's a fake cop ID? Let's adjust it for prints, because we know that's the protocol.
There's no prints here.
Okay, that's all right. We did our job. Let's ticket that ID. That's weird. He didn't look that old. A fake cop ID.
It's blank, but maybe Greg can lift an imprint off it.
No problem, Pumpkin. Ecuadorian letter. It's Ecuadorian. It's an Ecuadorian jacket. What is this? What did he say? Swab it.
We can't use that here.
Dust it for prints.
There's no prints here.
And pick it up. Got it. Got a piece of paper. What is that piece of paper? Page from pad of paper inside patrol car. Do we have to use a pencil on the paper? That would be funny. You know, that if that was even in this. Top page of a notepad appears to be blank. I bet you we take this to Greg, and Greg is like, did you even try rubbing a pencil on it? And then there's going to be something that appears on it. I mean, there's nothing else.
We can't use that here.
There's no interacting with items for us.
We can't use that here.
Alright, I get it. We can't use it here. I'm really getting sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. Okay? The life of a rookie. You enjoy watching Overwatch? It's just not for me. I'm glad that other people like it, though. I'm glad when other people like things. Even if I don't like them.
Peculiar stain. Wiped, maybe? Be nice to know what it is.
Wiped? Maybe more like he didn't wipe. Guys, I think it's more like... wiped. More like it didn't wipe. And that's a shit stain if you didn't get the joke. Good. Good job. Good job. What does that even mean, wiped? Let's... ew. Now we've got a shit swab. Disgusting. This case is disgusting and sad. I wish I was good at games like Overwatch, because then maybe I could become a professional gaming player. I probably wouldn't be good at it. Maybe if I played it every day for 8 hours a day, I could be able to kill one person eventually. If it was free, I would play Overwatch. I would at least try it. There, I got a beta code to the Quake Champions, and I only played that for one day. I'm such a waster of things. I'm sorry, Tonda. Alright, we got a lot of evidence, and I feel like we did a pretty damn good job here. We did a bang-up job. Let's see if we can match the swab of the shit to this cop's butt, flip him over. No? Alright. I'm not talking to you, because you suck, and you give me hints. I don't like that. Okay, hopefully Greg got fired and we got a new guy.
We can't have them carting the late officer to the morgue till we get a good close look at him.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I didn't do it. I missed something. I missed something on this guy. Shoulder. Oh, it's the same. Shoulder injury.
That tire iron may be our head wound weapon, which
cut
looks deep enough to
out.
cast, but let's be careful not to stretch the skin.
What? Oh, right. Yeah. You wanted me to do something?
We can't use that here.
I was busy making a joke.
We can't use that
and
here.
I didn't hear what you said.
We can't use that here.
And you want me to cauterize something? You want me to collect something? How about we...
Try using a similar tool.
Yeah, I know. This thing we've never used. The Microsol. Makes molds of wounds. Really? You do that? A bunch of goop. Overwatch is free? I'd have to download the whole game. Oh, who's got time for that? I don't. I need a 2,000 euro gaming chair. Or pound gaming chair. Well, that seems really heavy, Junkie. And, I mean, this one is pretty heavy itself. I can't imagine having one that's 2,000 pounds. Sorry. My wife says she loves me, guys. My wife texted me that she loves me. Let's text back. Thanks. Thanks. Oh boy. Hello. Hey, Bovine, how you doing? Guys, make sure you go... Yeah, Joy, thanks for shouting out Bovine. Bovine, how you doing, man? Another retro streamer. You guys should check out Bovine. He's got a good stream. He streams late at night for my time, and he's always doing something cool. Very good variety stream. Go check out Bovine Divine as well. What's that? They should do What's That. All right, so we took a weird little mold of his wound. Let's just slurp it. Wouldn't that like affect the the evidence somehow? Okay. She's cheating. I mean, she's cheating with Tony Danza. Good today. Okay, can we go back now? I want to go talk to Greg. I like Greg better than this guy. No, leave, hot shot.
Hey guys, what's up?
You got two of the jerkiest jerks in the same room. All right, let's start just showing everything to him.
The cast of the wound indicates something slim, tubular.
Strahd. The cast of the tube regulates something smooth. Maybe like a tire iron. Sample. Okay, look at this shit stain.
So you figure this blood came from the killer?
Oh, it's blood.
No, I don't second guess you, Greg. I'd never hear the end of it.
Wise move.
He was
we
shitting
have a
blood
board here, casting no aspersions on present company. This is sus scrofa, blood of a wild boar.
What? Pig blood? What the hell was this guy up to? Alright, varsity jacket.
Cotton. Red dye present, but faded. Got another sample I can compare it to?
Not right now, but I hope I'll find one soon. Blood pool.
Pig's blood again.
What?
Genetically identical, and a decay rate comparison is a match.
This guy a shapeshifter? He had pig's blood. Gun prints.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can't do anything with that.
Understand, that was my mistake. I know that you don't look at those things. Let's take a... Do you look at these documents?
This ID isn't legit.
Right, it's a forgery.
Pretty
Taller
good one,
than
too.
Tony Danza? I'm 5'10". Is Tony Danza shorter than me or taller than me? The cop was a pig man. He was a were-pig. Do you want to look... Oh, he's probably going to rub a pencil on this.
I used an electrostatic detection apparatus to see if the
Also
previous
known as a
page's
pencil.
message made a big impression. Sort of like I do. Here's what came up.
Tropicana Avenue. Car on roadside. Needs assistance. I could have done that. So he wrote down... So he came upon a car that there might have been a dead pig inside, and he got killed for it. Because he found a pig smuggling operation. Or there was a sentient... Or he got killed by a pig. A pig ran out into the street and knocked him down. The gun fell on the ground, tumbled. The gun hit the ground. It misfired. It fired on the ground. Boom. One shot. Boom. Two shot. He fell. Hit his head on the tire iron, which he was holding to help change the tire. Hit his own head on it. Died. It was all an accident. And there's a pig farmer out there that's very scared right now. Anyway, check this out.
There were a few tiny spatters of blood on the tire iron. Matches Garvey's.
Okay, so he did get hit in the head, most likely. I'm going to shoot you.
Garvey's weapon, clean barrel, fully loaded, not fired recently.
Nailed it. Not fired recently, so there's another gun out there. Now let's use the computer. We gotta search for some prints, some fingerprints. He was a pig man. APB for... We need an APB out on Porky Pig.
Well, this is no shock. Our dead officer's prints are on his own weapon.
He looks like a pig man. He looks like this could be a snout of some kind. He's got no criminal record. He's 5'11". He's taller than me. He's got 10.5 shoe size. 175 pounds. I'm fatter than this guy. Guys, I weigh... Last time I weighed myself, I was almost 190. Should I weigh myself again right now? Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see how much I weigh today. Not too bad, not too bad. Coming in at about 187. 187. With clothes, so let's say 186.9. Not too tubby. Yeah, bovine almost got it. Got a little tubby lately. You know, once you get married, I mean, who cares, right? You're just like, eat anything I want. No, but we'll start working out soon. I said I was going to join the gym like a month or so ago, so we're coming about on the time when we would actually start joining. You know, maybe in a couple more months. Alright, so that was that dude's shit. What else can we scan? This Joy, thank you for the bits. Time for some quick jacks? Oh, I just stood up, Joy. Weigh yourself right after you wake up. I know, I've already ate a bunch of food, so I weigh less than that. Joy, thank you for the bits. Okay. 10 quick jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, thank you, Joy, for helping me get back into shape. Doing some quick jacks. Jumping jacks, that is. Let's see whose ID this is. Defreeze D's champs. Whose is it?
I really don't like where this is going.
This is weird.
Officer Jeffrey Deschamps killed along the roadside helping a motorist with a flat 30 years ago.
Whoa.
Unsolved. M.O.?
Whoa.
Deja vu all over again.
This is getting deep.
A tire iron. Pool of
blood.
Blank notepad.
Blank notepad.
Murder weapon.
Gun.
44 Magnum. In the grass under the patrol car.
It's a copycat?
Only upside, it's a lead. We should check the crime scene again. See if there's a gun under where the car was.
I like to pretend that this is me talking. Hey, Shadow Slay. I got your recommendation for the game. It looked cool. I don't typically play strategy games, but I'm going to keep it in mind, like I always do when someone recommends a game. How tall am I? 5'10". 5'10", almost 190. I'm chubs. I'm not lying about being a chubster. I should be about around 175. 175 is when I was in my best shape. Yeah, I'm out of breath now. Oh, 10 jumping jacks. That was slow. That's tough. Okay, so it's weird. So this ID is from someone who got killed a while back in the same sort of situation. So it's a serial killer, possibly. Looks like we got a serial killer on our hands. That's that. What other locations can we go to? We have none. Tropicana Avenue. Let's go to the morgue.
Yes?
What was the cause of death here?
Despite the power of the blow to the head, the officer was still alive.
Okay,
unconscious maybe, but breathing.
Yeah.
The 2 bullets in the chest put a stop to that.
Sorry about that. The point of view of the bullet thing is kind of cool in a way. Gross, but kind of cool. You're 6'4" and 215. So you're 6 inches higher, but maybe you're a bit chubs too, Death. You're 6 foot and rolling in at 230. No, I'm okay. I'm just a little chubs. A little bit of a chubber. What did you discover about the gunshot wounds?
Both bullets entered through the chest. Stippling is consistent with being shot at close to medium range. One struck the left lung and lodged there. Other hit the left second rib, deflected down through the stomach into the upper intestines.
I didn't need all that info.
We recovered both rounds.
Okay, I didn't need all that info. I mean, the bullets went in the body. I don't really care where they went. What was the time of death?
Pretty recent. There's some early rigor mortis. I'd say no more than 3 or 4 hours ago.
Nice, Shadow Slay. I think if I play a real-time strategy game, I would want it to be Command and Conquer. I would like to play some Command and Conquer. Because I've got all of those, and I haven't really played them, ever. I've only played a little bit of the first one. Now, what caused the head trauma?
Pulling the scalp back revealed a basal skull fracture.
Jeez, dude.
Combined with conjunctival hemorrhaging, we have a forceful blow to the head. Hard, slender object, like an iron rod.
You could have just said iron rod. You didn't have to tell me you're pulling this guy's skin apart and everything. Yeah, I love fries. I love pizza too much. Pasta, bagels. What else? Cake, ice cream. I mean, come on. Does tire and match the head wound?
Well, I'd say it's a pretty good match to the skull fracture.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll just be leaving then, Mr. Mr. Know-It-All. Mr. Peel the Skin Back Bullets. Know-It-All. Thank you for the bullets. Catch you later, bro. Back to the lab. I got some bullets I want to show you.
Yes?
Chocolate. I got an iron rod.
Those oldies but baddies? 44 caliber, 30 to 35 years ripe. Of course, they could be reloads.
Skinny fat? Yeah, I mean, luckily I've been in shit my whole life, so I think I might be normal skinny if I get back down to skinny. This is the fattest I've ever been, you know. All right, what'd you say? I forgot. I was talking about how fat I am.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
I can if you let me.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Hey,
you can't scan that into the computer.
Let's analyze the bullets.
You can't put that under the microscope.
You can't put that under the microscope.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Let's go to the top brass. The brass might have some
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally took a wrong turn and came in here. We got no new locations.
What do you need?
I need to give you something new, such as bye.
Looks like they towed the patrol car away.
Chocolate cheeseburgers are top notch. Deep fried sticks of butter, I'd try it. If I'm a Star Wars fan, Star Wars Rebellion. Yeah, those are cool, right? I've never played those, but Command & Conquer is on the top of my list as far as real-time strategy games go, because those are kind of cool. So Pig's Blood, huh? That's weird. The body's gone. The gun is still here.
We got another echo of the Deschamps case here. 44 Magnum.
Oh, another
70s era.
gun.
Serial numbers filed off. Gunpowder in the barrel. Mag short 3 rounds. 1 in the chamber. Probably fired recently. Twice. This is a staged crime scene.
Staged? So he brought the body here because he's a... It doesn't count as a hint. He brought the body here because he's a copycat killer.
There's no prints here.
No prints on it. Clean.
There's no prints here.
Let's get it and analyze it. Pick up that gun. Hey, I said pick it up. Uh-oh. This is dark. This is not what it seems. There's pig's blood. It was a staged crime scene. The pig's blood was brought in because someone was trying to repeat something from the past. This is like Dexter. You guys like Dexter? It's a cool show. You should watch Dexter. It's a great show. If you like crime shows, it's a little over the top, but it's a cool show. You should watch it. I'm not talking to you, because you're a dick. Back to the lab. Hey, Lionel Berserk. Servo, hello.
Are you ready for this?
What?
Some freaks on CrimeChat.com.
Really?
Doing way too much about our cop killing.
Yeah.
Hit the lab computer. I sent
you
a
ready
link
for
to the
this?
desktop to get you directly into the chat.
Yeah, I never played Command & Conquer, so I would like to, but the problem, I feel like those games get kind of old for me and streaming, but I might give them a try sometimes. Web chat. Maybe they would actually be really fun to stream, I'm not sure. Good old copycat. What's on the green screen? No. It's Tony Danza. Just Tony Danza as usual. Shadow Slay. Angela, I'm a serial killer. It's a copycat. Alley Boy, you're twisted, man. Sutherland, not a lot of people would, but you might. Alley Boy, you're twisted, man, but I like it. Gonna see if I can get there before they've cleaned the scene and have a look myself. C-I-O. Alley Boy has left the chat room. Love to Solve has entered the chat room. Where did Alley Boy go? Oh, I'm Love to Solve. Our name's Love to Solve. Pig's Blood. CNC equals awesome, Bluxfee. I've got the whole collection. I can play them all. Total Annihilation first? No. Command & Conquer. I want to do that. Dexter wasn't great towards the end. I think it was still fine toward the end. The ending was actually pretty bad. I guess I won't reveal the ending of Dexter. But the ending was pretty bad. Actually, yeah, the ending was pretty crappy. Love to Solve. ASL. Can we type that? Where did Alley Boy go? A cop killing, the most heinous of crimes. Quite frankly, this one's a masterpiece. Alley Boy just went to have a look. The cop murder I'm hearing on the scanners? That was you?
Sick.
Sick.
We can't find this guy fast enough.
You could drive out to Tropicana Avenue and see it for yourself. It may remind you of another famous unsolved crime. It's a copycatter. Crime Chat redirects you to Ubisoft, does it? It does. They registered it. I wonder if Ubisoft also registered retrogradetom.com, which was stolen from me by some sort of a Panamanian cyber squatter, and I think they're a viewer. And I think I'm talking to you right now, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't give me retrogradetom.com, I'm going to come after you. And I'm going to come down on you hard. And you're not going to like it in a bad way. It's going to come down on you hard in a bad way. And I'm going to get that website back. I'm going to make you sign the papers. Anyway, that's a bad situation that we got in web chat. Look at this gun!
Here's the ballistics report on our late officer's wounds. This 44 mag's a perfect match. You have your murder weapon.
Ah, it's still got the murder weapon. He left the gun here too? 2 guns. Yeah, the ending was of Dexter was bad, but I liked the show, so I didn't mind that it was awful. They ended the show. I mean, some shows are so good they don't need to have a really good ending, and Dexter's one of those shows in my opinion. The goodness of it is the show. And really, how else could it have ended? They probably tried to do something symbolic with that ending. Anyway. Oh, it was you, Infinity Tissue. RetrogradeTom.org? I mean, it's possible. I had plenty of time to get it. Okay. Let's go see if Alley Boy is gonna be here. Got a copycat on our hands. I don't see anybody. Did I miss anything? Green. Nothing. Gun. Back to the brass.
Need me for something?
Yeah, can you track down the domain owner for crimechat.com? Also, can you find the domain owner of retrogradetom.com, the stealer?
Sure, I'll cross your T's and dot your comms for you.
Oh. Okay.
Site owner
old
Jack
internet
Riley,
humor.
apartment on Mountain Vista Street, crosses Tropicana. Close to our crime scene.
Oh, time to get you. Gotcha, crime chat owner. Deadwood I liked, but it got a little too dark for me, and then I just stopped watching. Sadly. And before I finished the first season. Panama!
Mr. Riley? Jack Riley?
That's me. What's up?
We're with the Las Vegas Crime Lab.
You're done.
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions about this shooting.
You're done, pirate
near your
shirt.
place.
Yeah, so what do you know about Sutherland? This little... Is that you? Are you Sutherland?
Same as the other 4,000 some anonymous users who posted my site. Zippo.
Zippo?
They don't use real names, you know?
What? They're not the real names? Yeah, so can we look around?
Listen, I don't mind cooperating, and I got nothing to hide, but I also know my rights. No warrant, no entry.
Got bad news for you. I didn't need a warrant. What do you know about the killing?
Probably about as much as you, thanks to Sutherland. Maybe even a bit more, since you probably don't study classic unsolved murders like the Deschamps case.
Hi, Megan. You opened the door. Did I mod too many people? Did I mod too many people? It's a lot of mods. It's okay. Did I, Anyway, we can kick our way in. Once you open the door, I can come in, and that's a law. Do you know what a magnum?
You probably already know
Hi,
I
Megan.
do if you checked your records. But you should also know I reported it stolen a few months back. Had a party, and somebody got in my gun case and helped him or herself. As for suspects, I had 35 of my closest friends over.
Look at this. Look at this. That is a suspicious story. Also, what's he doing with his hands? That's a nervous tick. Megan, a cop was murdered. But it was made to look like a previous murder from a long time ago. Can you tell me about the web runners, huh? What about the web runners? Guilty fingers. Got no rhythm, buddy. Got bad news. Is there a way to track this Sutherland down?
You know there is. If you're a CSI, we're squad. Unique IP addresses identify the computer he was using. But I got privacy issues here with my users. No warrant, no IP address.
No warrant, no IP address. We're gonna get a warrant. We're gonna come back, and it's gonna be my warrant is my boot up your ass, buddy. We do need mods, Big Noodle. Actually, I'm gonna mod everybody that is in the chat right now. Anyway, wow, we got nothing out of this guy.
What can I do for you?
Can I get a warrant?
Riley's hosting the website where somebody's bragging about this killing.
Yeah.
Plus, Jackie Boy owns a gun that matches the murder weapon. Isn't a judge in town who won't let us check that apart.
Oh, hell yeah, bitch! Now who's got a warrant?
What a shock. Cop goes down, so does the Bill of Rights. Go ahead, go inside, for all the good it'll do you.
Yeah, Megan, please talk less, thank you. Just kidding. The game's actually pretty kind of fun to play. I like being a cop. I like being a detective. Unfortunately, we've got, you know, a hot shot trying to take all the credit. He's probably going to take all the credit from us. But, you know, we're doing God's work here. Yeah, you've all been modded. Congrats.
Caffeinated hacker fuel. He seems to have some brand loyalty.
Examine the Coke can, but what we're going to do first is dust it for prints, of course. And then compare them to the other prints we took at the crime scene. And mod everybody that gives you a money donation? That's a bad idea.
Condensation messes with the quality of prints we can lift.
What I do...
Don't know how useful these will be.
...is I just mod people randomly and without asking. And I say... You know what I say? Get used to it. You're a mod. Get used to it. You're now a mod. You don't have to do anything. But you're a mod now.
Guy greets us with the warmth of a cobra, but check this out. It's like he's our biggest fan.
Yes, well, I still don't want to see CSI, but I like being a cop. Doesn't mean I want to watch the show. You know? Oh, let's look at his computer, yeah. Dual monitors, dual CRTs. I didn't even know that was a thing. What is that? 2 towers and a microwave right next to your computer? I'm pretty sure that's not a good idea. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but I don't think you want a microwave right next to your computer. Right? Something with magnets? Magnetism? What are we looking at here? Examine?
There's nothing special there.
I don't know why I'm looking at this. Give me it all.
We can't use that here.
Take it all. Rip this apart. Just rip it apart, just for fun. What's he got on the wall? What type of things are you posting up here, huh? He probably told me and I missed it. Police Quest? Oh, I played a little bit of Police Quest 4, and it was a lot of fun. I didn't finish it, but someday I'll play Police Quest. Probably. I see that streamed a lot. 1, 2, and 3. I might not. I might not. It's not on the top of my list. The Bagel Kickdown catchphrase scraps. No, I mean, Get Used to It has been a catchphrase of this channel since before I even knew who Bagel was. So, no. And also, that's better than all of Bagel's catchphrases combined. God damn it. Just, no, I know it's not. Hey, Bluxby again. I know it's not. I know that it's a cheap imitation. Whoa, no, don't talk to him. That guy's just there to give you hints. Let's interrogate this guy.
I don't have anything else to tell you right now.
Okay. Whoa, server infrastructure. What have we even gotten? Just the fingerprint? Click this.
This guy's into true crime heavy duty. Whoa.
Stream is a
There's
cheap
a book by
imitation.
Edwin H. Sutherland, late great criminologist.
Oh, you're Sutherland, aren't you? Give me your books. Dust them for prints.
There's no prints here.
I might as well name this stream Bagel 410. You know?
We can't use that here.
Jeez. So this guy's been reading some books about this Sutherland guy. Can I take the books, back it up? So he likes Sutherland. That we might use that in interrogation. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Very next day. I don't know what... We didn't get anything. We got in here. We didn't get crap with a fingerprint. Let's go to the lab. What's the deal with that? Hey, hey, Mirudiwi, how are you?
What do you need?
Bagel admits his catchphrases are bad. They're not bad, though. They're good. Wash Wrong With You, I think, needs to be added. I got some fingerprints I gotta look at in the computer. I don't need you. I need to search. Who's Bagel? Bagel 411. It's a good streamer. No results found. Let's compare it to this. Compare. They're a little smudgy. No results found. So this guy's not in the criminal database and it doesn't match these fingerprints. Why do we have these fingerprints? Search. Search again. Try a second time. Ding dong. Here comes the milkman. What's wrong with you? You're offered to kill Bagel? Oh, yeah. Megan, don't type about that. Don't type about that in the chat, Megan. That's private. Megan, you accidentally typed about that in the chat. That wasn't a private message. Don't worry, no one's going to be killed. Buckle Up was also robbed. Wash Wrong With You is the one I missed the most. And also Ding Dong, Here Comes the Milkman. But anyway, back to my stream. And what I'm trying to do.
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
Mirror Dewey, you have a current event? We can't do a current event today. We can't. We just can't. But that's awesome that you have black current tea. Okay, let's try to find some evidence here. I feel like I got lost and screwed something up.
Knock yourself out.
An actual current event. It's pretty good, but
Damn.
Here we go.
Sutherland again. Sicko was at the crime scene before we went back and found the murder weapon.
Oh, he was? I'm posting pictures of this. Notice the brilliance of the mimicry in the late Deschamps case down to the murder weapon. Oh, so we got some new evidence here? Some documents? Photographs from Riley's website. So he got there first? Are you serious? Jimbo. Chat Freak. Wooster. Help with research. Good forensic books. Crimechat.com. With the dot is the bullet hole. That's actually pretty smart. It is a current event? Should I do a current event then? Guys, here's your current event of the day. The current event of the day is that Miro Dewey has black current tea. It's your current event of the day. Okay, so this guy, why are you doing this?
I don't have anything else to tell you right now.
Why are you committing crimes just to make your website popular? Is that why you're into it? What are you doing up here? Why can't I look at this?
We can't use that here.
I get nothing from it.
We can't use that here.
You used to hang at Crime Chat a lot?
We can't
Hi,
use
Jeremy.
that here.
What happened?
We can't use that here.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Right? What? This?
We can't use that here.
Search this guy's whole apartment with ultraviolet light.
There's
See
no
where this
prints
guy's
here.
been, doing bad stuff,
There's no prints here.
What did we find
There's
here?
nothing special there.
That's a very current event. That wasn't actually a very
We can't use that here.
good current event.
We can't use that here.
But it's an
we
event,
can't use
alright.
that here.
I mean, it's happening. It
We
happened
can't use
just
that here.
now.
We can't use that here.
Counts.
We can't use that here.
Jeremy is Mysterio?
We can't use that here.
The doctor said cramming an animal cracker into your ear
We can't use that here.
suffocated an infection in your brain, and I saved your life. Awesome! You're welcome, Jeremy. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help you with that. So we got photographs, and we got an IP... Oh, we got the IP address list. Shit, when did that happen? I didn't realize. Give him the IP address list.
Hey, guys. What's up?
I got an IP address list for you. What's an IP, by the way?
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
Okay, put that in the computer, then.
You can't scan that into the computer.
What do I do with it?
You can't scan that into the computer.
What do we do with the IP list? Let's go to the Jeff. Let's go to the
This
brass.
case is starting to leak out to the news thanks to our friends at crimechat.com. Tell me you got something good.
What can we do with this IP? How do you use computer?
We can track the computer he posted from.
Okay,
Computer
good.
Lab UNLV, classroom building complex.
Oh, sweet.
Where they teach criminal justice.
It's funny that this guy is the hacker.
He's hoping we'll be teaching some creep a class in that real soon.
In old police offices, was there only one guy with a laptop computer that could do anything? Does Jack Riley have any connection with the university,
Let's
by the way?
ask the magic screen.
We can't use that here.
Oh, yeah.
Follow alert.
Graduate, 10 years back. Criminal justice major.
Ho. Really? Let's go to the lab.
Professor Franklin?
Whoa.
That
hi,
you?
Hi. Ah!
Nick? Nick Stokes? Well, look at you.
This guy knows this guy.
I'd ask how you are, but that's obvious.
And take all the credit.
I thought you were still at Rice, sir. I didn't know you were at UNLV.
Got pizza bagels.
Class is out, Nick.
These
You
two
don't have to call me sir.
peas in a pod.
Department here had an opening in theory reconstruction. How
hello.
could I refuse?
Did you forget
Well,
the
you wrote the
crime
book.
that we're investigating?
Literally. You'd be a boon to
No, you're
any
having
faculty.
Very
a
kind
man
of you to
love
say, Nick.
fest.
Especially since you're not
I'm trying to
fishing for
investigate a
grave.
murder of a
This
police
time.
officer, and you're just
And I understood you to be working
leisurely
in Dallas. CSI level 1.
hanging out,
Problems?
No, I could have stayed. But it
talking
was
to
time
your
for a change.
mentor.
And the chance to work with Gil Grissom.
Careful you don't
And
knock
to
over
get
these
out of the shadow
sodas.
of a certain Supreme Court justice also named
People-
Stokes?
no drinks on the computer
Maybe
labs.
just a little.
Have to envy you, my
Sheesh.
boy. Working in the field, solving real crimes.
Cause a big incident.
Not some
Knock one of these
premature
over.
fossil working the academia beat for 25 years.
Decent CSIs aren't that hard to come by.
Oh, really? I'm not that
Now,
hard to
great
come
teachers?
by. Yeah.
That's a rarity.
Oh, boy.
You
Keep
do my
kissing this guy's
self-esteem a
ass.
world of good, Nick. But that's not why you drop by, is it?
No.
I wish.
You killed a
Thing
cop.
is, we have a cop killing. And believe it or not, there's a link to the university. You could help by answering a few questions.
You guys think this guy's the perp? Alright, time to ask this guy's... First of all, get these out of here.
Somebody's not so good at cleaning up after themselves.
No, and you're not-
But
you shouldn't
more
drink in the
importantly,
computer lab
we've now
either.
found the same brand of soda in both the computer lab and Riley's apartment.
Hello? Trying to solve a crime over here. Oh, right, yeah, this is great. Look at a lot of people were drinking from this. Fingerprint sound. He did the crime so he could help solve it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yeah, just, let's,
It might be hard to get good prints from a can, but it's worth a shot.
What does this say? Leaf-nosed snakes? Leaf-nosed snakes. Yeah, I'm sure fingerprinting a random can's a good idea. What about that mug? Whoops. Yeah. You just keep relaxing there. Take the credit for my work as I find the fingerprints. Hello there, Professor. Nice, unbutton there. Sort of tells you something about his personality. Yeah, let's arrest this guy. Very tiny glasses, unbuttoned shirt. He doesn't even look like he knows how to use a computer. Look at his hands with his arthritis. Rolled up sleeves. Look like this guy was murdering someone, not teaching a class. Alright, now which computer's linked to that IP address? You tell me
This
right now.
one, right here.
Oh, it was your computer. Who used it?
Earlier in the day, I couldn't say, but I just met with a student, John Laskin, going over
PC
some
brand.
coursework. And
John
he was on
Laskin.
that machine. Not to tell you how to do your work, but dusting for prints would be rather pointless. With all the traffic in here.
Yeah, how about you don't tell me how to do my work? Also, you're a criminal. What's John Laskin's area of research?
Laskin has been digging into various unsolved crimes. Promising student, bright, doing well in my course.
Is he? Yeah, and are you actually a teacher or are you a doppelganger? Where can I find this John Laskin, you liar? Yeah, look at his left hand, too. He's nervous. Look at that finger. Look at that. This what this finger says. I'm very scared right now of these cops.
I believe he lives on campus. Surely your department has access to the university's housing database.
Surely you could
Tracking
stop
him
being
down
a
should be
dick.
child's play.
Calm down. Who has access to this lab?
Every lab on this floor is strictly for criminal justice students, and the computer lab is reserved
Oh,
for
his left
grad school
hand.
level only.
Talking about his left hand in the fat position. Okay. Ever heard about the Jeffrey Dees Champs case?
A little surprised you'd have to ask that question.
He
That
just
was
met
my
with a
first
student.
big success. I wrote the book about that great unsolved case.
Hi, Spurious.
Do you need my help?
You've played this, me too. What kind of access you got?
If you need to get in for further investigation, I can help. I have keys to the lab and the building itself. 24-hour access.
Oh, so you can always get in here. Now, what did we get? Because I wasn't paying close attention just now. We got some more prints. Alright, you're suspicious as hell. You're suspicious by proxy, because you two love each other. I'll leave and let you two lovebirds, you know, talk. Damn it! You're supposed to stay there!
What do you need?
I need to use the computer. I don't need anything from you. I'm using the computer. I'm solving the case. Alright, we got our man. This guy's doing the fat motion. Compare. Make a match. No results found. How do you clean these puppies up? Sheesh. What's the point of even having these? Can we look at them?
Sorry, can't do anything with that.
Did you like it, Spurious? It's a good game.
You can't put that under the microscope.
I like it. You think he was fapping before we came in? It was just muscle memory? Okay, my bad. Back to the brass, right? Brass.
And what have we learned at the university?
Well, there's a teacher, and he's always has his left hand ready to go. Can you check out this John Laskin guy?
No problem.
On
Mr.
your computer.
Laskin is a criminal justice grad student. No publications.
You know,
Lives on campus.
You have your own computer, you know. This guy's sick of seeing me. He lives on campus, but we can't go talk to him. Bring him in.
Oh yeah, we'll enroll him in my class.
Your class. Good one.
Now this is something.
Whoa.
You know,
that
studying
sweater.
stuff is one thing.
That
Books,
sweater.
abstract theory, famous cases.
This is the perp.
This, a real interrogation room, real CSIs.
Why you have? What's that part?
Real
down your
murder.
hair?
You want to help?
Absolutely. Interrogate away.
Look at this sweater. Have you changed your clothes, or are those the same clothes you've been wearing?
Why? You find threads or something?
What's wrong with your jeans? Are you wearing sweater pants? Everything is just wool? This guy loves wool. Yo, give me a thread.
Well, sure, no prob, but just be careful.
Look,
I'm just a guy scratching by on a partial scholarship. Don't have much of a clothes budget.
Just rip his sweater apart. Alright, give me a thread. Yoink. Got it. You familiar with Crime Chat,
I log on now and then.
You don't think
but
he's
like
fapping?
any chat room, it's just people BSing. I
Yeah.
got mounds of coursework, plus I'm a TA, you know, supervising labs.
Yeah, boring.
Not much free time.
He's the Kashmir King. Concrete legs. He's only got a top half. Where were you during the time of the murder?
Monitoring a midterm. Intro to corrections, 30 undergrads. Hey, does this mean I'm a suspect? Cool. I mean, since I didn't do it, cool.
Still could be a facade.
This is like field research.
He wants to go to jail. This guy's very suspicious.
Hey, it sounds dry, but it's fascinating stuff.
Oh boy.
A longitudinal study of criminal investigators
God.
and
Why did I
pathologists
ask
who
this?
work long-term on unsolved cases.
Does your research include the Dees Champs case?
Oh yeah, that's a classic. Unsolved for 30 years, you know. Can't imagine chasing a case for that long.
So you know all about it. You're
Hey,
the
this
perp.
was great. Real honor.
You're a perp.
You find that killer. Drown that sucker in evidence.
It's gonna be you. You're the one. What did we get? We got another thread. We gotta go back to the lab and analyze these threads. Guaranteed they
Yes?
don't match. Guaranteed no match. Unless they just want the case to end right now.
Similar, but not exactly the same. Greg's opinion's what we should trust.
Alright, let's check on Greg. We gotta rely on Greg for this one.
Using the microspectrophotometer, we get a fiber match on your red thread, but not
Really?
a color match. Similar sweater, though. Probably an older one.
So it was one of his classmates.
Email
probably.
from Brass. Sutherland is chatting again.
An
Every
older
cop
one.
in town's heading over to UNLV try and catch him in the act, including you guys. go already.
An older one, a.k.a. the old teacher.
Damn. Well, he was here. And we're here now. So let's process this place like a crime scene.
Where's the teacher? Because I know it's the teacher. An old one. It's an old ratty sweater. It's the teacher. He had to go home. He can't fap here anymore. There's too much heat.
Like Alaskan kids, but older.
Older.
Let's process this baby for evidence.
There's too much heat for him to
Greg.
fap in the computer lab anymore. Take a thread off of it.
Little white flakes. Probably dandruff from the owner.
Hell yeah, let's collect it.
We're a little too close to pick it up.
Too close to pick it up.
We can't use that here.
I want to magnify that dandruff. Yes. Enhance. We're enhancing, guys. Let's collect that dandruff.
We're a little too close to pick it up.
With tweezers.
We can't use that here.
Why?
We can't use that here.
Why? I need to use it. I want to take the dandruff.
We can't use that here.
Let's ultraviolet light.
We can't use that here.
Examine the dandruff.
There's nothing special there.
I want dandruff.
There's nothing special there.
Grab the dandruff.
There's nothing special there.
Fingerprint the
There's
dandruff.
no prints here. We can't use that here.
Fine. He's dandruff.
We're a little too close to pick it up.
Someone has dandruff. Swab it.
Try using a similar tool.
Okay.
Try using a similar tool.
Okay.
We're a little too close to pick it up.
Okay. It's cocaine?
We can't use that here.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Oh, the adhesive lifting tape. Sorry. I'm not good at being a cop. I'm learning. I'm new to this job. Now let's get the coat. It's the teacher. Fingerprints on the dandruff. Let's fingerprint the dandruff. I didn't do that. What are you doing here? No one asked you to be here. Both of these guys are gonna take this. Look at this. It's like, how do I use a computer? It's not turning on. How do you turn this thing on? So we got the coat and the dandruff, and maybe that was it. I guess we go back to the lab now and give him the sweater. Make a match with the thread.
Yes.
Analyze this dandruff.
I'll warm up the thermocycler to amplify the DNA on this dandruff flake. But I need some suspect samples for comparison.
Okay. We'll get some dandruff from the teacher. Check this out. Check this sweater out. Pretty cool,
Now this
huh?
sample does match the thread on the tire iron. Find the guy who used to be inside this sweater. You got yourself a link to the crime scene.
Yep. Yep, we do. It's a match. It's a perfect match.
Looks pretty close to me. Final word goes to Greg, though.
It's a perfect match. Now, can I search the sweater? That would be ridiculous, but...
You can't scan that into the computer.
There's something with the fingerprints, which is weird. Why would we take these if it, doesn't do anything? Turn that DNA up. Okay, Jack Riley's home? Do you have access to your university?
Well, sure. Anybody with an alumni card does.
Could be him.
I mean, I got library privileges and stuff. You know, it's nice getting something out of going to college.
I mean,
All
he's
right, I'm
an
gonna tell you what
ex-student.
happened. All you have to do is nod when I'm finished.
It's him.
You have an interest in forensics and started this chat room.
It's him.
Of course, you're hip at posting things from your own computer. Well,
We got him.
That'd be easy to track.
Yeah, we did
You want to
Grismore.
post something anonymously, you go to another one. Say, a computer on campus. You know your way around there, blend in easy enough, pick a machine away from any others in use, and get off on posting photos of crimes, like the murder you just committed.
Gets off on this. Sicko.
Are you high? I didn't kill that cop.
Yeah, you did, you
can't
sicko.
think that I do something like that. I'm into solving crimes, not committing them.
Maybe you wanted to go up against the big boys.
Maybe you're into both.
Oh, please. Give me a break. I didn't kill anybody. Right? I would never kill anybody. Those Sutherland postings, those aren't mine.
Really? Don't you have access to the college computer lab?
No. My alumni card doesn't take me that far. I would need a computer account. It's extra. Check it out, you'll see. Quit guessing. Stick to the facts. That's what CSIs do, right?
Shit.
Cracking a simple university
We just got
login.
schooled by
That's
this
what hackers
Yahoo.
do, right? You're a computer guy. By the way, don't leave town. You're still a suspect.
Fuck, I think this guy's right. What's your involvement with the university?
Starts and ends there.
CSI music. Back to the brass.
Need me for something?
I need you to call... Oh, jeez. Okay, we need to get a DNA sample from Professor Franklin. How would we know that?
Yeah. Just because this guy was Nick's teacher doesn't give him a pass.
Does not give him a pass.
Go back out to that school and see what his DNA teaches us.
Get him to jack it into a cup. We also want to get DNA from Jack.
We got plenty on him for a warrant.
Jack.
Go to his place and get your sample.
And then we also need to take it from John.
Laskin's alibi checked out.
Oh.
He was supervising an exam. Cross this
Alina
guy
G,
off
hello.
the suspect list.
So it's not Laskin, but that's fine. We're gonna go get some DNA from these other guys. Hey, give me some DNA.
So it's
we don't
not
care how
enough
you
make
provide
me
it.
to bet you guys invading my website visitors' privacy.
We
You gotta invade the inside of my mouth too?
No, it has to be pubes. We need a pube. We're getting the DNA
We can't
from
use that here.
We can.
We can't use that here.
Fine. Open your mouth.
Any other indignities while you're at it?
Yeah, we need a
Full
pube.
cavity search maybe?
Yep.
You got the gloves for it.
Sure, if you're offering. Bend over, buddy.
We can't use that here.
We could if you had balls. Now, open your mouth. It's you.
For what reason?
For no...
Surely I'm not a suspect in your investigation.
You are.
You know how
creeper.
it is, sir. Just covering the bases.
We're back to sir, are we? And what if I said you need a warrant to perform that?
What if I said I have a
I'd
warrant?
say we do have a warrant.
You
well,
shady.
I was just making sure you weren't getting sloppy, Nick. You know, taking advantage of our... Anyway, go right ahead.
Of our relationship. What do you know about... Open up. Give me that. What do you know about the Garvey killing?
Just what I read in the news. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Reporters asking me to comment due to my expertise with the Deschamps case. Is that why you're here?
Don't worry about why I'm here. Where were you?
Well, in my office. Marking some papers.
So you were alone.
Can anyone substantiate that? A teaching assistant, maybe? A fellow professor that dropped by?
I locked the door.
I go to my office at that hour specifically for solitude. I was quite alone.
He's got no alibi. He is the criminal. You are the criminal. You're going down. You're a murdering bastard. And it's gonna screw him up. Because he's friends with that guy.
I compared Riley's DNA to the dandruff flake. That flake is not your guy.
This is the guy, though. This is the right guy. This is it.
The professor's DNA markers match the dandruff sample. Looks like the next class Franklin teaches is going to be high school equivalency to the other inmates.
Looks like we caught our perp. We got the DNA evidence we needed. Looks like we're going to have to shut down class for good. Right, guys, be right back. Did that wrong. I did that wrong. No good. No good. Let's call him in, Brass.
Need me for something?
Call in Professor Franklin, because
Prof's DNA matches the dandruff on
he's the
sweater.
criminals.
Sweater fiber matches the thread snagged on the tire
He's the
iron.
criminal.
No more playing hooky from justice for this creep. Let's get him.
No more playing... Oh,
finally,
I should have
I'm
said
being
that.
asked to consult on this case, being the expert and all. Frankly, I'd expected you to call sooner.
Suspicious.
But I'm happy to help you now.
Sure.
Suspicious.
Consult with us on this cop killing. Consider the evidence.
Which all points in your direction, Professor.
Uh-huh. Is this your red sweater?
I believe that's mine.
Uh-huh.
Getting a little long in the tooth, but then who among us is
That was found in the computer room.
We'll bag it instead.
Whatever for.
That seems like weak evidence. Your sweater was in the computer room where you always are. Now tell us about your earlier research, or class will be canceled permanently. Professor.
Ah, the Deschamps case. A true classic in the annals of unsolved crimes. I'm the great expert on the case, and even I couldn't come up with a solution. Not a single worthwhile clue was found. The proverbial perfect crime.
Why was a fiber from your sweater found at the crime scene? Tell me, or else class will be canceled. Ow. Never mind.
Oh, certainly not. No fiber was found at the Deschamps crime scene.
Not at the Deschamps crime scene, but at the Garvey crime scene, sir, there was.
On the tire iron.
Young man,
oh, right, it was
you
tied
don't
to
need
the
call
crime
me
scene.
sir.
I forgot.
I appreciate the respect, but we're professionals here. Feel free to call me Edwin.
Edwin?
How about we...
As in Edwin Sutherland?
You must be new in the field if you don't recognize me, young man. Edwin Sutherland, the most acclaimed criminologist of all time.
That's you?
But then, aren't you a student of that pathetic, isolated old academic? that miserable failure.
RGT
Professor
CSI.
Franklin.
Hi, Izakar. Are you the criminal or not? I'm confused right now.
Oh.
What is this
officer who was
revelation?
killed recently. You'd like me to consult on the case? I must admit I've been giving it some thought.
Why don't you share those thoughts with us, Professor Sutherland?
Oh, he's
Glad to,
losing
young
it.
man.
The fapping
You
hand
see,
is out.
This
Oh,
homicide
jeez.
is quite similar to the classic Deschamps killing.
Oh, no.
And I must admit, your mentor, Professor Franklin, did some respectable research on that case.
Falling apart.
For a man of such average capabilities and limited intellect. Or did he?
Is he
You
killing?
see, your perpetrator was recreating the Deschamps murder,
He's
undoubtedly.
Different guy?
The killer would have faked a flat tire and waited for help to come.
Okay.
It would only take a few minutes. Even in this tawdry day and age, the police serve and
Tawdry.
protect. The killer would have allowed the officer to draw close in order to take a good hard swing at him.
Ooh. You did it?
But
That,
apparently
it is him.
he didn't notice a tiny thread snagging on the tire iron.
Oops.
The incriminating
Mistake.
clue. When he
Damn.
was down, he finished him with a couple of quick rounds to the chest.
Why would you do
Fast, relatively painless.
But I'm confused. You did it?
The clues
are
from the
you saying
Deschamps
you did it?
case, of course, had to be replicated. The killer left a bit of blood near the body. Crudely symbolic pig's blood.
Yeah.
Gun under the car,
I
a
know.
few pages off the notepad.
I know.
I made sure this was clear
Oh,
by
it was
publishing
you.
my findings on that quaint crimechat.com.
Oh, so it was
but
you?
one must wonder how he would have so intimately known the details surrounding the original crime. Could he have been responsible for both?
Is he confessing? Wait. Oh, he's a multiple personality thing? Okay. Okay. It looks like we're gonna need a jail cell for 2.
Nick? Nick? Seeing you, it's like seeing my
All right,
own
I
ghost.
book him.
My own long
Book him.
lost conscience.
We don't need to talk to a
Something
wacko.
you want to get off your chest, Professor?
I just can't live with it anymore. My entire career.
Yeah,
built on one
yeah.
great
Speed it up.
lie.
Speed it up.
I was just starting out.
Speed it up.
wanting to
Hey,
make a
Barfy.
name for myself, but
Speed it up.
you must
Let's
understand.
go. We don't care.
It was theoretical.
Yeah.
Killing that officer.
Garvey?
Deschamps.
I like this
I
position.
wanted to see a crime from the inside
The weird
out.
claw hand.
I suppose every criminalist ponders the perfect crime. It was motiveless. Or at least the motive was so obscure that... Anyway,
The next case, the thread
I did
looks
it.
like this thread got snagged
those
on the
years ago.
detonator.
You killed Officer Deschamps and built your reputation as an expert on a crime you committed
Looks
yourself.
like a fingernail.
And now you've done it again.
Is
What,
in the
Trying to
carpet.
recapture some of that old glory?
Yes.
Old glory of
yes.
what? Death?
Nick, please. I couldn't help myself.
Well, you
Please,
murdered
do
a cop.
something. Make sure I never do anything like this again.
We'll have to put you in jail.
Help me.
Oh my
Professor, we'll see what we can do.
100% on this one.
I just reviewed the notes on your last case.
Hell yeah.
Franklin apparently was racked with guilt, and the
Sutherland sub-personality evolved to help resolve it. But your
it was your
skills that bridged the gap and exposed Franklin for who he really was. Good job. Now let's evaluate your performance for this case. We should get 100%. Yes!
You investigated every possible angle on this case.
Master.
It doesn't happen often. I'm impressed.
It doesn't happen often, but it happened in this case. We got some clues. Blues clues. Here. Okay. Let's go. Next case. Let's go. Just like my favorite episode of TV. Hey, Retro Robin.
Something's just come up.
Let's go. Next
We've
case.
received a strange call, and I want you to check it out.
Warwick Brown's the best we have in
audio
visual analysis. And this gives you an opportunity to work at his side and benefit from his experience. He's in the lab right now. Warwick Brown.
Hey.
Oh!
I hear you're the bomb, rookie.
He's like an old
I'm
afro.
Warwick Brown. I could use another pair of ears on this.
He
Some
got-
crackpot called our dispatcher
He's
and
old.
left a vaguely threatening message. Normally we could trace the call, but it's some
Pay
kind
attention.
of blocked number, prepaid cell phone card maybe. We do know it was placed within the Vegas phone grid. I got this baby queued up on the computer.
So you're my partner this time? He looks a lot different in the picture here. He looks young here. Looks like he got a lot older. Being a police officer has aged Warwick Brown. What did you want me to do? Call somebody? We're going to... Oh, okay, we're audio analysis. Time to audio analysis.
Las Vegas Criminalistics Bureau.
Yes?
I've got more work for you to do.
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Who is this?
You never could keep good people.
Creepy.
Who's going to help you now?
Can
Elephant?
I direct you to the...
They can come
Elephant.
find me themselves. Tell them I'm not done.
Arcade. Arcade and an elephant. There's some place where there's an elephant
Doesn't sound all that
and
friendly,
an
does it?
arcade.
Click to highlight the parts of the waveform. Let's see if we can isolate any useful sounds.
Time has not been kind. Okay, I heard an elephant and an arcade. It was somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, so it doesn't even make you choose. It really makes it easy on you. So this. No!
Las Vegas Criminalistics...
Stop. Thank you. Okay, don't play... Get out of here. Get out. Get out of it. Oh, it makes me? What the hell? What happened? The game broke. Oh no, the game broke.
Can I direct you to the...
Hello? Okay, anyway. Play that.
Can I direct you to the...
Can I direct you to?
They can come find me themselves. Tell them I'm not done yet.
Arcade noises. That sounds like an
arcade. You got your crowd of people,
electronic
bells and electronic whistles. That'd be a casino. Recognize the melody right away.
Casino. Oh, casino, I mean. Took so long, you got old, huh? Now there was an elephant somewhere back here.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
It was this one, maybe.
You never could keep good people. Who's going to help you now?
Sounds like an elephant.
What's up with that? What was that, an elephant? Okay,
Leave it
here's
out.
where you don't have to be as smart as Grissom. We search for the casinos in town with elephant acts.
With elephant acts. Okay. Yeah, cool. Look for the things in town with elephant acts. Alright. Okay. Internet.
Seems we got elephants at the Monaco Casino.
Monaco.
Only in Vegas.
Alright, the Monaco has casino and elephant acts. Let's go to the Monaco Casino.
You're the trainer here?
Dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. You guys look official.
Sad
We're
elephant.
criminalists from the Las Vegas crime lab. Our dispatcher caught a threatening call we think may have been made at the casino. Here and back.
Time to investigate this crime scene.
The dirt around this barrel seems disturbed. Must have been moved.
Oh, wow.
Without a warrant, we need an awful good reason
disturbed.
to open it.
Without a warrant, we can't touch the dirt? Really? What can I do here? We need a warrant first, and then we can touch the dirt? Is that what you just said, Warwick? Alright, you're looking better now. You got his, just for men in his hair. Before we came to the crime scene, you wanted to look good. Alright. Let's see. Payphone. 147 star. Is that a code? Dust this for prints. Sure. Yeah, always dust anything you can for prints. Whoa, a lot of prints on this. I mean, of course, it's a payphone. Wow. Let's make sure we fill in every print as much as we can. Casino with an elephant. Axe. Got it. All right, we got the fingerprint
This is
sound.
doubtful. If our caller used this, we could have traced it. But if Gris was here, he'd say, be thorough. So, we'll be thorough.
All right, be thorough. Gotta make Gris proud. We could interrogate the elephant, maybe. Okay. Oh.
Dumbo's not saying much.
Oh, Raspberry.
He's about as helpful as his trainer was.
Dumbo's not saying much. I mean, yeah, of course, he's an elephant. Let's take him back to the police office. We can do that. Swab the elephant.
We can't use that here.
Okay. I want to examine him and use the sniffer. Let's take some sniffer of that gas fumes. Where's the dead person?
We can't use that here.
I don't know.
We can't use that here.
Unlock the cage. Well, there's an elephant here in case we can ever need some elephant hints. Oh, there's another elephant over here too. His buddy. So they got some elephant bros in here. I guess I should talk to this guy. Can we open the barrel?
I'm just in charge of the animals.
Only the transport day manager can give you the permission to open that.
Oh,
Sorry.
Man. This guy's
I don't think we've got time
Doesn't
for
like
that.
his job. Really? Can you tell us about that barrel?
Well, those barrels are owned by the casino.
Are they?
But that one, I'm pretty sure that one was up against the wall a little while ago.
Take these tools. He's a very depressed animal trainer. He's not into it. Have you seen anybody acting suspicious?
You knew in Vegas? Everybody's suspicious in this circus.
Really? Everybody?
But I wouldn't say I've seen anything out of the ordinary.
We're gonna see someone dead soon, Megan. I promise. Yeah, it was a farting elephant. You're flirting with the elephant a little bit. Sometimes you gotta, you know, flirt your way to success. Hello. Okay, bye. Something with the elephant. We're gonna have to search that elephant at some point. Okay, pixel hunting. Alright, alright, alright. What else is in here? We need permission to search the barrel. Weird looking barrels, eh? Toxic waste, perhaps? You, I'm not touching you, because I don't want a hint from you. I want to become a master again. So all we really got was fingerprints. Let's go to the lab. Oh, hi. He's tall.
Yes?
What, you acting like... He's acting like... He's like, yes? Like he doesn't know me. I work here. I don't need you to say hello every time I come in. Hey, Chrono, we've solved 3 cases, 100%. No results for this.
Either our perp isn't in APHIS, or these prints are somebody else's.
Mm-hmm. We've got literally nothing. We've got no evidence. Okay. Let's go to the brass.
Need me for something?
Need a warrant to search the elephant cage.
All you have is a mystery barrel at a casino? Sorry, you know I need something more than that to get you a warrant.
I know, I just wanted to get a little clarification. I wanted to keep you updated on the case. Well, let's go back to the casino. Shit, we need to find a clue. We need to find it now. Okay, it's got to be in the elephant cage. Or something with this truck. What's going on here? We've got nothing right now. We've got no evidence. Maybe this is a dead-end case. And it leads to something else later. Mustard yellow elephant. They painted them yellow. Are we really supposed to do something to the elephant? Something with the lock? I wouldn't be surprised if
we can't use that here.
There's a dead body that ends up in the cage. Electrostatic. Molds of wounds.
We can't use that here.
Tweezers. Tweeze the elephant.
We can't use that here.
I think there's anything you can do with the elephant. Maybe we could tweeze... Oh, this is a pixel hunter. What do you guys think? What do you think I should do? Any ideas? Can we go play games at the casino? Maybe we can go through this door? This was not what I expected when I thought we were going to the casino. Warwick? Hey.
Sorry, wish I could help you some more.
That's okay. I mean, you got a tough job, man. I'll leave you to it. Something with this barrel. Maybe we need some sort of evidence here. With the barrel. Like sniffer. Maybe a little sniffer outside.
We can't use that here.
For gases. Infrared light on the barrel. Maybe some drugs.
Try using a similar tool.
I know, infrared. Oh my god! There's a man! There's a person in the barrel. Mike Hager's cousin. Oh god.
Heat signature. Looks like somebody's in there. Let's open it. Now.
We have to. There's a person in there. Warwick. Oh, no animation for that. No animation budget for that. Damn.
Oh. Damn.
Damn.
This is not good.
That's a
Looks
dead.
like our caller just graduated from prankster to murderer.
That's a dead one. That's a dead person. And the trainer's gonna get blamed for it. So that's why he's so depressed. Alright, let's analyze this lady. Let's see. We can look at her head. We can look at... her legs.
These stains. Could be she picked them up from something inside the barrel. But they also could have gotten there when she first hit the ground. Or maybe she was dragged, pulled along, through the dirt, or whatever else she was lying in.
Yeah. We got a dead lady, Megan. There you go. There's your dead lady. Okay, some stains. Let's swab those stains.
Try using a similar tool.
Yeah, I know. The trace materials.
This stain looks like soil.
It does. It's some sort of soil, and it's probably a soil that is commonly found somewhere where we will be able to go look for it.
Looks like she's broken out in a rash of some kind. It's concentrated around her nose. Was she sick?
A nose rash, and she's got stuff in her mouth again, too. Alright, give me those. Got some casino chips. She got a rash. Let's...
We can't use that here.
Swab her rash. I'd like to zoom in on that rash. Yeah, that's a rash, alright.
There's nothing special there.
She's got
There's
pixelitis.
nothing special there.
Ultraviolet, that rash.
We can't use that here.
I know, I'm just trying different things.
We can't use that here.
So she's got a rash. Let's dust her nose.
There's no prints here.
For a rash.
There's nothing special
and
there.
Collect the rash. Swab it.
We can't use that here.
But also take a plaster
we
cast
can't use that
of her
here.
nose. Make a
we
mask.
We can't use that here.
And lift dust.
We can't use that here.
Tweeze it.
Try using a similar tool.
Grab it.
We can't use that here.
Swab it.
We can't use that here.
Tweeze it.
Try using a similar tool. We
Plaster
can't
cast.
use that here.
Make mold of wounds.
We can't use that here.
Trace materials.
We can't use that here.
Electrostatic
we
dust
can't
lifter.
use that here.
Try using a similar tool. The similar tool is either the hand or the other thing.
There's nothing special there.
Just zooming in to see every single pixel.
There's nothing special there.
Try using a similar tool. Causes blood.
We can't use that here.
Scott. Yeah. That's not food, you silly corpse. Try using a similar tool.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Why?
Try using a similar tool.
No warrant necessary if there's a body in there. The warrant is seeing a dead person.
Try using a similar tool.
You can see right through the thing.
We can't use that
the
here.
Barrel. I don't know. I don't have a similar tool. All I've got is what I've got. Brass.
Now, before we hand her over to the coroner, we should be sure we've gone over her body thoroughly for evidence.
Playa Bior? She's dead, I think so, Peggle. I think so too, but she might not be dead. Try using a similar tool. Okay, try everything.
There's nothing special there.
Oh, we need to find the right spot.
There's nothing special there. 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 There's nothing special there.
She's nothing special.
There's nothing special there. There's nothing special there.
I don't see the rash.
There's nothing special there. There's no prints here.
Prints on her face?
There's no prints here.
Pop it, twist it, pull it.
We can't use that here.
Sniffer.
We can't use that here.
Sniffer on her nose. Maybe she smelled a fart and died. It was a stinky one.
We can't use that here.
Like a kitten stuck in a jar. That's right. Read an old chat. Swab?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that
Swab
here.
no good.
We
Hand,
can't use that here.
No good.
Try using a similar tool. Try using a similar tool.
Try using a similar tool. A swab.
We can't use that here.
Where's the red stuff?
We can't use that here. 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 We can't use that here.
Kill the guy?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Kill the talking guy? We can't use that here. We can't use that here. She's got a rash. We can't use that here. I'm hearing a lot of negativity. I gotta do something else with her body. We got the dirt stain. It said try using a similar tool. Her neck. Her neck. No. Her pants again. Something else with the pants. Got another stain.
Try using a similar tool.
Tweezers.
Try using a similar tool.
Electrostatic material.
Sticky. Brownish looking.
There's something up sticky. It's up toward the top middle. Okay, let's go back to the lab. Okay,
hey,
that's
Greg,
what we needed to get.
We need your help.
We got
Pronto.
sticky stuff.
I'm your man.
On her pants.
My man.
We got dirt on her pants. Analyze the sticky stuff first. You probably already know what it is. 'Cause you're gross.
Sap. Oh, no offense, guys. Hard to narrow down just what type of tree. Best
Sap.
match I can make is a variety of red oak.
Calling me a sap? Red oak. Well, that's a pretty good job there, Greg.
Dirt's some kind of plant soil.
You're earning your salary.
Different from the kind you'd find in an elephant pen.
So she wasn't killed in the elephant pen. Let's look at these things under the microscope.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Well, you probably can. I mean...
You can't put that under the microscope.
You really can. What do you think about these gambling chips?
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
What if I analyze them?
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer. Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Huh. We're a cop here. We're a cop over here. It was nothing. Alright, let's go to the top brass corner.
Ah, good. Hoping to talk to the two of you. Just finished my examination of your victim.
What'd you think?
Cardiac arrest.
Get ready, there's gonna be
severe
something bad
anaphylactic
here,
shock.
guys.
Bee sting allergy or similar anyway. No signs of an insect sting, but it hit her respiratory system hard. I'll know for sure after the autopsy.
Tried to
but
make
my
it look like an
educated
allergy.
guess, death due to a violent allergic reaction to something environmental.
Was she allergic to anything?
Hay fever.
He always
Pulled her
points.
records after I saw the swelling, the redness around her sinus region. Did a nasal swab. Pollen present.
Yeah, there you go. Right into her nose. Was that necessary? Let's go inside of her nose. She had a nasal allergy. Okay, let's show inside of her nose. Great idea. What was the time of death?
Recent, but hard
Can't.
to figure out from body
Can't.
temp since the
SI.
barrel could have trapped heat. No rigor mortis yet, so it must have been within the last 6 hours.
She died in the last 6 hours, eh? Alright, later, dude. I gotta go to the top brass.
Work this case hard and smart and make it go away. Fast.
I'm trying. Who's the victim?
It's not so much who she was, as who her father is. Carlo Benedetti. She was, Sophia Benedetti. Daddy's a major Vegas player, and I'm not talking slot machines. 3 casinos on the Strip, including the Monaco, 2 more downtown, a regional airline, and that's just Nevada. Right now he's in Singapore closing
Casino
a deal.
owner.
Numbers the mayor and our governor among his closest friends. So, you know, no pressure, guys.
Oh boy. Looks like we're getting into something big here. None of the cases have been something big yet. When was the victim reported missing?
Last night, Sophia never showed up for a fundraising dinner. I got people out interviewing her friends, see what we can turn. Let you know if we get anything but a handful of air.
We need to search her home, though. You know
Don't
that,
hold your
right?
breath. She lived with her parents, and we're already getting pressed by the family and his honor's office to keep this one under the radar and out of the papers. You give me a good reason, I'll get you in there. Otherwise, sorry.
You need to get a good reason to get into that house. Back to the lab. You've got no evidence.
What do you need?
Pollen swab.
What we have here is pollen. But, and here it gets interesting,
Yeah?
not from a single species.
Oh.
Quite an exotic mix, really. Pinch of Spanish bayonet, dash of tiger aloe, sprinkle gently with cholla cactus, and
Cholla.
voila, a sneezer salad. Printed all the ingredients out for you. Check with Brass, though. He can help track all these down.
Greg, that's great, but don't say sneezer salad. That's pretty dumb, Greg. I mean, we were starting to put together a good rapport, and then you go ahead and say sneezer salad, dude? I mean, shut the hell up.
Sorry.
Greg.
Can't do anything with that.
Greg, that makes me want to say shut the hell up. I'm going to analyze this document you gave me.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
Alright, sneezer salad. List of flora. Greg's analysis of swab. Now, coroner guy.
There isn't much more I can tell you about the victim at this time.
Alright, thank you for showing me the inside of the nasal cavity. Brass.
What can I do for you?
Well, I got this list of pollen I'd like to show you.
Blackfoot
boss.
daisy, Madagascar, periwinkle. Not many indigenous to Nevada on this list.
We're looking at a flower
Sophia
list.
was reported missing yesterday, so it's not possible she could have traveled recently to all of the location sources of these species. You're looking for a garden? Try the Desert Demonstration Gardens.
Alright. New location. Alright, good.
Okay.
Let's try a
The
garden.
pollen in the victim's system
Like a
tells
wild
us
goose
she may
chase.
have been here shortly before she died. The greenskeeper reported seeing a woman matching Sophia's description around this area.
Wow, we
Let's
happen to
treat
pick
it like
the
a
correct
crime
garden.
scene and process it.
Alright, we happen to pick the correct garden. This is great. Do rich people own the police? You know they do. Junkie, did you do this? You kill this girl? You've got tiger lilies? You did it. You goddamn criminal. I'll have you arrested. Oh, hi. You're there. Standing awkwardly. You know, you could sit if you want. I know you're not going to do anything to help. Let's check the trash can. Oh, let's root through the trash. Take it.
When you go through garbage at a potential crime scene,
Yeah.
you sometimes find treasure, sometimes trash. There's no way to tell at this point which one it is, but let's look for trace evidence before we collect it anyway.
Good idea. Let's use the UV light on it, see if we get any trace evidence. Let's see. Let's also examine it closely to see if there's any blood. Is that blood? Is that a newspaper? That looks like a cola can.
Small hair.
We found it.
But we could just be looking at someone's garbage.
We're gonna really take a small hair out of the trash. Well, that's what a good crime scene investigator will find. A little small hair in the trash can. Obviously, that must have something to do with the crime. Now take this too. What is that? What was that? A paper? Alright, take the cup too.
We can't use that here.
Let's see, what does that say? Happy lesson? Happy Lesu? Happy Lassie? Indian food restaurant, maybe? Weird. Happy lesson. Happy Lessoon. Weird. That's weird. That's a weird restaurant. Alright, anybody else? We got a hair. We got a freaking hair in the trash. That's gonna lead to a murder charge. No, one's nose hair.
Damn, it's locked.
Kick it open, Warwick. Get a warrant.
Damn, it's locked.
Swab it for fingerprints. Damn, it's locked. Get a warrant. Open it up. Get a key. Find a key. So we got a hair. I don't see how a hair is helping us. We've got a facial tissue. So maybe she blew her nose. If that matches, then she was here. Then we can get a warrant to open this thing, right? Maybe. Let's go try it.
Hey guys, what's up?
I need you to take a look at this snot rag.
Luckily, the follicle was fairly complete, though I needed the thermocycler to amp the DNA.
Of course.
But I got a stronger sample now. On the other hand, a coded search came up Bupkis, and I'm waiting for Doc Robbins to send over the Vic's DNA to do a comparison. Want to help speed things up?
I do.
Go over and get that sample from the morgue.
Oh, now we're doing a fetch quest for fucking Greg. Check out this snot rag.
As used tissue goes, this one's fresh.
Nice and fresh, huh?
Nasal discharge, clear and yellow.
Nice.
Means not a cold. Allergy sufferer, most likely.
Nice, clear,
but I found something
yellow
else.
Snot.
White powder traces.
What?
Drugs? We're not talking coke.
Are
Not
we?
recreational, medicational.
C5H9N3. Maxamine. What's that?
Experimental drug treatment used in clinical trials. Serious health issues. Malignant melanoma, certain forms of leukemia.
Cancers type things. Alright, let's get down to the morgue. We've got to do a fetch quest for fucking Greg.
Was there something
these
you
guys
wanted?
don't communicate. What is Bupkis? It just means like nothing, but I don't really know what Bupkis is. Oh, baby. Did the victim show signs of cancer?
Cancer? Certainly not. This was a very healthy young woman, apart from her allergies.
So why was she taking cancer drugs? For fun? Any traces of Maxamine?
First, Maxamine's a trade name. What you mean is histamine dichloride.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
It can be hard to detect that drug. We all naturally have histamines in our systems. In this case, however, our victim's levels were off the charts, which would have made her hypersensitive to certain allergic environments. A stroll through a garden could have killed her.
Yiddish word means nothing? How common is Maxamine? I mean, histamine, whatever, smarty.
Histamine dichloride is still an experimental.
You won't even call it Maxamine.
Only pharmacists and patients in clinical trials would even have access to it.
Alright, can you give us a sample of the victim's DNA?
Timing is everything. I was just preparing one. Here you go.
Right, yeah. Sure you were. I had to speed this process up, because you two guys are lazy asses.
Hey guys, what's up?
Yeah, I got that thing from the Dode. From the Dode.
So here's the upshot. The victim's DNA matches the mucus in the tissue, thus the tissue is used by the victim. The hair's not a match, but its former owner might have well had contact with the victim, and not long before her death.
This guy's got small shoes. And look at that reflective ground. Damn, shiny.
We know the tissue our victim used had Maxamine on it.
Yeah.
So whoever wanted Sophia dead sprinkles the tissue with the drug and make sure she uses it.
that
Walking
tissue.
through the garden, Sophia's allergies kick in big time.
That's a perfect crime.
She's thrown into acute anaphylactic shock as the histamines flood through her bloodstream.
Whoa.
In seconds, she's dead.
A perfect crime, sprinkling her tissues with Maxamine. Looks like we found
hey guys,
the murder
what's
method.
Up?
Oh yeah, we just discovered how she was dead, killed. Back to the brass.
Need me for something?
Yeah, we figured out. Are there any clinical trials for Maxamine?
Not that pops up. That drug is in phase 2.
Phase 2, huh?
Only a few small test groups around the country.
Mucus. You know how many pharmacists carrying Maxamine?
Just one, on Town Center Drive in Summerlin.
A cute little shock. Over to the pharmacy we go.
Las Vegas Crime Lab.
Hi.
You're the pharmacist here?
Yes,
hey.
Rita Callisto. Is this an investigation of some kind?
How are you?
Yes, it is, Miss Callisto. It's a murder investigation. We'd
What?
like your
Murder?
help. A few questions.
Oh my god, a murder? Did Sophia Benedetti get her prescriptions filled here?
Benedetti. I'll check.
Benedetti.
Nope. We don't have that name on file. On the other hand, she could be one of our over-the-counter customers. Big part of our business.
Now, what do you mean, over-the-counter? Do you carry Maxamine?
Maxamine. I'm not familiar with that, but I'll take a look. Well, I guess we do carry it.
Is this even a
Anyway,
computer?
we did. Had one order placed for that product not long ago.
That was a quick
but it was
search.
filled, picked up.
By whom? By whom? Touch this once and find out whom.
According to the database, Dr. Edward Wilkinson.
And when did you see this Dr. Wilkinson?
Not for a while.
Devious
but it's probably at
fish.
his
Going
downtown
pretty well.
office.
Time to go see this Dr. Wilkinson. Oh, a lot of
Anything
case
else?
files being updated.
I have to finish some work. I get off soon. Hope I was of some help.
You get off work soon, huh? Well, how about we go out for dinner? Go over to the doctor's office.
Dr. Wilkinson, I'm
Very
Ward
quick
Brown
check.
from the Las Vegas Crime Lab.
Suspicious.
We've got a few questions for you.
Suspicious.
Always glad
Tiny
to cooperate
glasses.
with the police, but you'll have to move it along. I have patients waiting.
You're suspicious. Do you know the victim?
I knew her, yes, in that she was a patient. You do understand, of course, that medical information is privileged.
Suspicious voice.
Do you have a court-issued subpoena?
He's trying to hold back
Otherwise,
information.
I'm not free to discuss my patient's medical history.
Have you ordered Maximine? You tell me right now, doctor.
Maximine? I'm a GP, not an oncologist.
You're right.
What use would I have for Maximine?
He got me here. Fucking smart guys do it to me every time. I'm gonna check. Okay, this is just this guy. How about you take a look at... Damn it! Back to the morgue.
There isn't much more I can tell you about the victim at this time.
Top charmer. Yeah, he's shifty. Brass.
Yes?
I want to bring in victim Edward Wilkinson. Was the victim a patient of Edward Wilkinson?
We have access to Wilkinson's patient database, so just give me a second.
If he...
That would be a yes. He's been her
tell
personal
me?
physician for over a year.
We'll hack into his records.
No surgeries or procedures on file, though.
So she is a patient of his. So he's a fucking liar.
That's all I
mean,
can tell
he'd
you at
probably
the
tell me
moment.
the truth. Alright,
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Back to the lab. What evidence do we have? He can get that shit.
What do you need?
He can get that shit. He's trying to throw us off the trail. He can get it. Search and compare this.
Hey, you can't scan
And
that into
at
the computer.
A fingerprint. It's gotta be. We gotta get something off that guy. We gotta get his fingerprint or his hair or his, like, jizz. Facial tissue from the garbage can.
Hey, you can't scan that into the
I
computer.
know. We should take a close look at this snotty tissue.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Something. We haven't done anything with these gambling chips.
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
Let's see. Back to the pharmacy?
There isn't more I can tell you right now.
Okay. Hi. How are you, by the way? Let's see. Is this open? We need to get in here.
Damn. It's locked.
Can we pick it? Can we pick the lock? Collection. Like this? Tweezers? Damn. It's locked. Maybe we need to use the infrared on it. No. Luminol, no. Dust it for fingerprints.
It's locked.
It's employees only.
Damn. It's locked.
Maximine is not a real drug. What? Maybe it was never approved because it killed this girl. What else is here? Look for the drag marks. She was dragged.
Let's take a sample of that dirt back to
across.
the lab. Have Greg try and match it to the stains we found on Sophia's pants.
I'm currently in the process of that, Warwick.
We can't use that here.
Lifts dust.
We can't use that here.
Trace materials.
We can't use that here.
Hand.
Try using a similar tool.
I know. The swab.
We can't use that here.
And the tweezers, too. The tweezers to pick up the dirt? Okay. Back it up. I was in the process of it. Stop. These guys are always trying to trade credit for my shit.
Tire treads in the dust.
This is my shit. Yeah, make sure your neighbors aren't murderers. Break into their houses and dust for prints. Let's take a mold.
Try using a similar tool.
My bad, I meant to use this.
Try using a similar tool.
My bad, I meant to use, lifting dust. Yes, that's what I meant to use. Got it. We lifted dust from various surfaces and find out what kind of rubber was in these tires. And in the bushes
Grass is flattened
where
here.
she fell.
Consistent with someone lying on it
Stock
recently.
lock noise, yeah, it is. So someone fell down here, apparently. Let's swab it.
We can't use that here.
Well, we could if you'd let me. Grab the grass.
We can't use that here.
And look at the grass with a detection scope. I mean the UV scope. I mean the heat. I mean fingerprints. I mean shit. Make a mold of wound. Hand.
We can't use that here.
Tweezers.
We can't use that here.
This again.
We can't use that here.
This.
We can't use that here.
You're a cop. Yeah, I'm a cop. Yeah, you did it.
We can't use that
Junkie,
here.
we're all becoming cops here, guys.
We can't
Anime
use that
rules,
here.
Bebop. We should all join the
here.
police force after this.
We can't use that
we basically have the skills you need. We can't.
There's nothing special
here,
there.
and we don't need fingerprints.
We can't use that here.
This is just where she fell, right? Sniff it.
We can't use that here.
Maybe she left behind some gas.
We can't use that here.
All right, so nothing there. Let's take the dirt back to the lab. Yo, bro, don't stop turning every time
guys,
and doing
what's
your
up?
little quip is starting to piss me off.
What we have here, children, is soil. Perfect for our prickly pal, the cactus plant. Now prepare to adore me even more than you already do,
just tell me
for
the
I have
info.
matched the sample from the garden to the dirt on the Vic's pants.
This is the entry exam. So the dirt from the garden was on the perp's pants, which means she was here, which means we need to get a warrant for that employees only room.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
I've got the dirt was on the pants. The dirt was on the pants. Greg. Dirt. Analyze.
What do you need?
To use the computer to look at the dirt.
You can't scan that into the computer.
Seems to be very random what I can and can't scan into the computer.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Anime rules, Varium. Anime rules. What do we got? Greg's Flora... Garden tire print. Check out this tire print. Everything...
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
Everything we got, we just...
You can't put that under the microscope.
We bring it back to the lab. We take it into the lab. Search. What type of car has this tire tread? A Firestone 780. Firestone 780.
Sometimes the magic works. We got an all-season. Standard or the current L160 pickups.
We got an all-season.
Which means we've narrowed things down to the few hundred around the state.
Well, that's better than a few billion, you dick. Warwick is being a dick. Everyone is being a dick, trying to get in our way. I've got this.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
You got this type of car? Mr. Doctor Guy?
My second car is a pickup.
Aragon,
L160
Texas
model.
Ranger.
About a month old.
What? That's his second car? No, we're on him. Anybody else got the keys to that truck?
You know, I'm not sure how to answer that. There are 2 spare sets, and my wife keeps one for emergency.
Who has the other one?
But the other one, about a week ago, I noticed it was missing from my
Bullshit.
keychain. Maybe it fell off. It must be in the house somewhere.
Bullshit. You're the perp. I need to go to your house. Where do you keep this truck?
In my garage at home, of course. Like I said, it's a second car.
We've got a warrant out for your arrest.
I did take some firewood out to my ranch recently. It's the first time I actually hauled anything in it.
Lie. That's a lie. Where were you when the crime was being committed, you suspicious doctor?
My wife and I were together, grocery shopping.
Is your wife even real?
Every week, something we do as
a couple. Or is it like my wife?
I suppose she can back that up.
It's not real.
Ask her. She should be at home right now. Be my guest.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna search your whole house now, too.
Yes, may I help you?
Warwick Brown, Mrs.
Hi.
Wilkinson, Las Vegas Crime Lab. Your husband suggested we speak to you.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to know, is your husband's truck here?
It's in the garage. Go ahead and look.
I will, thank you.
You don't need a warrant. No one here's done anything.
Little do you know, your husband's a murderer. And a murder by sneezing. Murder by allergies. Does your husband ever discuss his patients with you, by the way?
If you mean, has Edward ever violated doctor-patient confidentiality? Absolutely not.
That's not what I meant.
We're close, Edward and I. But his professional ethics, well, they're impeccable.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to solve a murder. It's not my concern if he's breaking doctor-patient confidentiality. 1035. Why don't you get smaller numbers? What, you have to put the numbers over the break, and that's awkward, don't you guys think? Should get smaller numbers or make it diagonal or something. I mean, they could still probably read it from the street. Or put the numbers somewhere else. Anyway, have you ever heard the name Sophia Benedetti?
I have nothing to say where that little tramp is concerned.
That little tramp, Mrs. Wilkinson, has been murdered. That's why we're here.
I don't wish that on anyone. Murder. But some people bring bad things on themselves.
I don't wish murder on anyone.
Look, you're gonna find out anyway, so I'll tell you.
Tell us.
She tried to come between Edward and me.
She did?
She was a spoiled brat who thought she could have any man she wanted.
Really? So she tried to get all up on your husband, and this body language tells us that they're swingers, Fellahin. You were saying I was older than 20? Never happened, Jeremy. Find the VOD. If you can't find the VOD, it's not true. Hey, gamer, it's going well. Now, where was your husband at the time of the crime? With you? Oh, let's see if the stories match up. Boom.
Oh, yes. And there were plenty of witnesses at the grocery store where we were shopping. Is my husband in some sort of trouble?
Well,
Do
he
you
may
have
have
reason to
caused
think he might be?
fatal allergy.
Of course not. Edward is as wonderful a husband as he is a physician.
Of course, yeah.
And you must know what an outstanding reputation he has in this community.
All that seemed fake. Let's go to the garage.
As advertised,
Ooh,
it's
gas.
an L160
Some farts came out of the
4.6-liter
truck.
V8 engine, standard transmission. Nice wheels for a second
You're
car,
too lazy.
huh? Only a couple hundred clicks on the odometer.
Hell yeah, now that's a second car. Why is there gas coming out the back of this? This truck is farting. It's a fart truck. What do we got in this truck?
Wood chips. Well, that backs up Wilkinson saying he hauled firewood in the truck.
Let's take some of that. Let's take some of these wood chips. Because they're suspicious. Okay, now let's look at this.
Receipt for firewood.
Okay.
Remember the good old days when you chopped your own?
No, I don't.
No date on it, but the order was phoned in.
You mean like what? 1832?
If need be, we can ask Brass to pull phone records for us and find exactly when the good doc called in the order.
No one chops their own firewood. Yoink. Let's see when he did it. Huh? He could have sprinkled it and then gone grocery shopping. You added me on Twitter. Okay. Okay, Jeremy, thanks. I'll add you. How about that? We'll all add each other on Twitter. You think it's the pharmacist? There's gas, guys! Detect the gas! Oh, I know there's gas. But it won't let me detect the gas. It doesn't want me to. This truck has gas.
Tires. All seasons.
Tire. Yeah, I know they're tires! At what point do you shut up and let me do my job? I know they're tires. I'm sorry, I got a little upset with you. Now touch them.
We can't use that here.
Yeah, let's take a class.
We can't use that here.
Of the tire.
We can't use that here.
Mold.
We can't use that here.
Of the...
We can't use that here.
Swab them.
Try using a similar tool.
Right.
We can't use that here.
The other thing. Bye, howdy. Have a good day. Let's check out what's on the tires and back it out. Now this guy's checking out the front tire. Hi. Bye. Anything on the door? The dartboard, he plays darts. But why would he park the truck in front of the dartboard? Doesn't make for a very good playing area. Hey. What's up, Lost Edge? I think this is worth €1. You bought Running Man DVD instead? That was a smart choice. That was absolutely the smart choice. X-ray gun on the tires. Let's try it. No dice. Alright, so we got some information. Let's go back to the lab and compare the tire treads to see if they're exactly the same.
Hey guys, what's up?
Shut up. I'm using the computer right now. Just shut up, Greg. Why do you have to be such a Greg all the time? Compare! They look different. They're the same!
Perfect match to the tracks from the garden. The dock, or the dock's truck, that is.
A thread in the tread.
Spent some time here
A
recently.
thread in the tread. No, they're the same tire. Hey, we can bring him in on that, right?
Getting a lot of pressure from the mayor's office on this one.
I
as
understand,
you might well
James
expect.
Brass.
So, we put some extra
Tires?
resources on it. A worker at the Desert Gardens claims to have found something important.
Oh,
and Grissom
really?
is checking that out. He'll brief us when he gets back. Meantime, keep at it.
So Grissom's on the case. So Grissom's trying to get on this case. God damn, these guys taking rank, calling rank on me. Could be a hidden safe with pollen behind the dartboard. Now, when did Dr. Wilkinson call the firewood company top brass?
Without evidence that the doctor's truck was used in the murder, we can't pull his phone records.
I've got evidence. I've got tire tracks. That's gotta be kind of evidence. Ain't it? Ain't it? Back to the lab. Now, another thing.
What do you need?
I need you to look at these wood chips.
Little bits of oak, dried apparently. Firewood.
Smart guy. Dried oak. Let's look at these under the microscope.
You can't
put that under the microscope. Let's analyze it in the computer. The wood.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
The poker chips we still haven't used.
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
The poker chips have something to do with something. Doctor?
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
Pharmacist?
There isn't more I can tell you right now.
Wife?
I'm afraid I can't help you anymore.
Desert? Grissom's gonna be here. I thought he found something. Still locked?
Damn, it's locked.
Back at the casino? You got anything new?
Sorry, wish I could help you some more.
So we probably missed something. We didn't really get anything out of the grass over here. Maybe we gotta get something out of the grass back here. We got this. We got the dirt. Right? Is there anything else here? What was that noise? It means we select. Yeah.
There's nothing special there.
Okay, back it out. Go into the grass. So you can't use this here. What can you actually get out of the grass?
There's nothing special.
Let's try every tool.
There's no prints here.
I already did.
There's no prints here.
Do we need prints?
We can't use that here.
What do we actually have evidence-wise? We've got some prints. Payphone behind the casino. If we could match the prints to something, if we could, maybe we need to dust something for prints back at the garage. In here maybe. On the ground.
There's no prints here.
Yeah, no prints here. What about right here?
There's no prints here.
Door handle? Can I... On the door? No. And what's up with this gas coming out? This gas is weird. Like, why is this gas... gas coming out there? So we can't dust this, can we?
There's no prints here.
Something else on the tire? Zoom, zoom, zoom.
There.
Yeah, crazy science investigation, more like. Something on the light. We can go... Is there anything else we can look at here? Really wish we could get one of the doctor's prints there and compare it. We need to get more prints somewhere. But I don't know from where. Because it seemed like you'd be able to get a print in this garage, right? Tire tracks. Something else with this?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Like
there's no prints here.
Prints. Go to the brass? No.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
The morgue.
There isn't much more I can tell you about the victim at this time.
Shit. Computer.
What do you need?
So what do we have? DNA samples. We've looked at all this crap. The strand of hair off the facial tissue. We can't get any hair. The firewood receipt. The list of flora. The casino chips. The sticky stain. The dirt stain. Sap. The facial tissue. The desert gardens dirt. And the wood chips. We can't look at any of that stuff, right? We got some wood chips. The fascination with pickup trucks. When is it not better to have a roof? Some of them have roofs. It's just easier. I guess it's like a cheap way to haul things. Some of them have roofs you can put stuff over. Makes it like an outdoors thing. Maybe something I need to search here. Shouldn't there be some... I mean, if she was put in a barrel here... Yeah, this is what we needed. This.
Try using a similar tool.
My bad.
We can't use that here.
My bad.
Try using a similar tool.
I meant to use this. I meant to use this thing.
Well, somebody was in a hurry. This may be a long shot, but my gut says we ought to cast this. It's not complete. Might have been smudged by foot traffic.
Yeah, large items. I already did that. This guy's trying to take credit for all my work. And the Greg is too. These guys are in league with each other, trying to take credit for my work, and I'm never going to get promoted.
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
I just wanted to show it to you, show you what I did. You know, maybe talk about it. It doesn't have to be something that you need to do. Let's search this tire tread. Yeah, the roofs, large items, washers, dryers, furniture, couches.
Okay,
like 7
not an exact match, but at
workers.
least we're narrowing this baby down. Somebody driving a small pickup or SUV. That's who we're looking for.
All right, now we need... Okay, so it's a different tire than was at... So maybe they exchanged the body. Okay, so we got a little bit more evidence here. It's gonna... Is it... These match. The garden matches... The garden matches this, but this is a different type of truck. Let's go talk to the doctor, see if he's got a little truck.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
I mean, the wife is what I meant.
I'm afraid I can't help you anymore.
Wilkinson's. And the gas pharmacy.
There isn't more I can tell you right now.
But garden. Desert. Maybe there's another tire tread. Somewhere else. Over here. No. Shit. It's one truck. One truck. One love. Go to the casino. Got the tire treads. But what else do we need? Swab it.
We can't use that here.
Tweezers in it.
We can't use that here.
Tweezers in it.
We can't use that here.
and
we can't use that here.
Detection for something new. Analyze. Look for something in the tracks. Look for ultraviolets.
We can't use that here.
And eye for red. Back up. Back up. Look for somewhere else we can do a thing. So they backed it up. They dumped off the barrel and they went away because they knew no one would look. Something else on this payphone, and they called somebody. Maybe we need to get a better impression on this. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 7.
We can't use that here.
Can't use that here. You know anything? Have you seen any cars?
Nope, but I did step inside for some dinner about an hour ago.
You... Fuck. That's when the crime occurred. Do you know anything, Elephant? What have you seen? Oh, if these elephants could talk. Oh god, if elephants could talk. Maybe it's something like I need to look into his eyes. Back to the brass.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
The morgue.
There isn't much more I can tell you about the victim at this time.
The lab. Greg, I know we haven't had the best
Hey guys,
relationship.
What's up?
But I need a little help.
Sorry, can't do anything with that.
Go into the computer. Compare these. They're different. Elephants are not grasses. Put my grasses on, I'm fading. Maybe we need a little truck.
Well,
Wait.
Not definite, but not bad.
70% match to the all-season.
Might help us build our case.
Okay, a 70% match. Not bad, but it's something. At least something we can get a warrant with.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Doctor.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
Wife.
I'm afraid I can't help you anymore.
Truck. Gas. Truck. Tire. Back of the truck. Firewood. Something else. More stuff in the back of the truck. Swab it.
Thick and sticky. Greg will tell us what it is.
Greg knows all about things that are sticky. Right, guys? Let's show it to him. Greg.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Got some sticky stuff. Got some sticky stuff.
This is your everyday, run-of-the-mill red oak sap. Now, the sap you brought from the truck matches the sap on the victim's clothes. Very likely she was in the back of the pickup.
Wait, really?
They follow Sophia in the gardens and wait. Before they know it, their prey passes out.
You know,
they toss her in the back of the truck.
The truck.
Drive her lifeless body to the casino loading bay.
You know,
there they slide her body off the bed and into a barrel.
Yeah. You know, this game's making me think that the people that solve crimes...
Of course, this whole theory fizzles if Wilkinson picked up the firewood after Sophia's murder. We should prove that wasn't the case.
You know, that people that solve crimes don't have very, good evidence. You know, there's sap here, there's sap on the pants. That's the murderer. We gotta find the exact time of this wood pickup. Hey, proof.
I'm afraid I can't help you anymore.
Better ask Greg, it's thick and sticky.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
You're guilty, and you're going to jail.
There isn't more I can tell you right now.
I need to go to the firewood place, Brass.
Yes?
Can you find out when he called the firewood?
Let me pull his cell phone records and see.
It was a sentient truck.
He called for that order 3 days ago. But wait, just 1 minute.
Wait. What'd you find?
He was placing several calls a day to that pharmacy for a while there.
Say what?
That pharmacist and Wilkinson may not be telling all just yet.
There's more info from the pharmacist and Wilkinson. Yeah, there must be a lot of innocent people in jail. Well, before we bring people in, let's go to the doctor's office.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
Oh, we have to bring him in.
There isn't more I can tell you right now.
You're suspicious! Bring him in.
Yes?
Enhance, Christensen. You drive a Jeep, huh? Alright, bring in the pharmacist.
I think we can get much more than an interrogation, but that's a good place to start. Solid work, guys.
Get much more than an interrogation?
Ms. Callisto,
You're
we
guilty.
would like to ask you a few more questions.
Nervous tics?
Yeah.
Nervous
We'd like
face?
you to fill in a few of the blanks you left last time we talked.
You having an affair? Let's bring it out, right? Let's get her off balance from the get-go. You having an affair?
No, but I was before last week when he got paranoid about his wife finding out. Typical of the breed,
So you
know.
were.
Promised me the moon, then weasels back to wifey. Now I don't exist to him. Who cares?
So you're a
week,
husband
you say?
stealer.
That's about the time the doc
You're a
spare
man-eater.
truck key did a David Copperfield and vanished.
I'm sure that would be fascinating to someone who gave a damn.
Oh, so you got an attitude, huh? Well, what do you think about Dr. Wilkinson's Maximine order? You were given a Maximine, weren't you?
He scribbled, I read his lousy writing, filled his prescription, he picked it up.
Now, when did you last see the truck?
I saw it parked outside the hospital last week.
Nothing unusual about it?
It's a pickup truck.
Get
It
outta
wasn't
here.
the Rose Bowl float. Well, there was some scuffing in the back, dented even. Maybe he'd been hauling firewood or something.
Interesting you should bring
or
that up.
Bodies.
And I'm sure you'll tell me why.
Dr. Wilkinson ordered that load of firewood 2 days ago.
This is so fascinating. I'm starting to wish I took notes.
Look, drop the
You
attitude.
see, Lita, only somebody who'd seen that truck very recently would know about those scuffs and dents. Maybe somebody who used the truck to haul something heavy. A body in a barrel, say?
Yeah, sound
You're
familiar?
crazy. Do I look like a killer to you?
You do.
You're starting to.
You got an attitude. You don't need to have an attitude. We're trying to solve a murder. Give us a DNA sample now.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Oh, I'll knock myself out, alright. Open up. I'm gonna take that back to the lab. You nervous? Give me some hair. Never mind. We don't need hair from you. Alright, I'm going down to the lab, and let's see what turns up, Missy. Nervous yet? Alright, we're going. She's still got the poker face. Ginger ale.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, just solving a murder, Mr. Happy-Go-Lucky. Analyze that.
And we have a winner. Lita's DNA matches the hair found in the tissue.
She happened to be at the garden. She must be a murderer. Let's bring her in and tell her she
Need me
was
for something?
at that garden and she blew her nose.
I think we can get much more than an
She'll get
interrogation.
weak.
But that's a good place to start.
I guess this is
solid work, guys.
This is how the TV show is. They find a little snot rag in the trash at a garden, and all of a sudden, someone becomes murdered. Hey!
Which you seem to find meaningful. I don't.
It's meaningful, all right. Meaning you had access to the
truck
and to the tissue that killed Sophia Benedetti.
You had access to
and
the
you
tissue.
Even had a motive.
If I had a grudge, and I don't, it wouldn't be with that little slut.
Who'd it be with?
That's right. Your grudge was with the doctor, not his rich girl patient.
So this
Correct me
doctor
if
was
I'm
sleeping
wrong,
around.
But it went something like this.
Booyah!
That was an opportunity you were prepared for. You already forged a Maximine order in Wilkinson's name and
Forgery?
sprinkled some of the stuff on a tissue packet, unaware a tiny hair of yours had drifted down onto one of them.
The day Sophia went to the gardens, you gave her the package of tissues.
No
she
way.
Thinks you're being nice. But really, you've just signed her death sentence.
Are you
leave
serious?
the pharmacy and go out to Wilkinson's and borrow the truck.
Did we solve
he
this?
and his missus are on their weekly grocery trip.
Just a matter of time, right? Before Sophia's allergies.
This is the murder?
She'd
Murder
wipe
by
her blow her
tissue?
nose with one of those deadly tissues.
What if she didn't?
You were right there and waiting, ready when she collapsed.
Hey, Major P-Dog.
And you drove over and slid her up on the truck bed and into the barrel.
The drop-off at the casino didn't take long.
You were right.
And
It was
no
the
one noticed as
pharmacist,
vehicles were
Drunky.
coming
How
and
did you
going.
get that? No way. No, I don't believe. No. Is it solved
the truck
already?
was back in the garage before the Wilkinsons could even know it was missing.
You're a smug pair, aren't you?
You killed a young woman just to get back at your ex-lover. What's more smug?
Did she really do it?
Stop. I'll bust out crying.
Wow, she's a stone cold killer.
Good job.
Oh.
Another
that was-
sicko off the streets. Strange, though. I don't get why she tipped us about that body to begin with. It almost feels like she was playing with us somehow. Anyway. Well, rookie, Grissom's still out in the field, so I'll do your review on this.
Was that really it? Oh,
hey,
seven.
good job. A couple of things you skipped over.
Well,
otherwise decent.
This game is annoying because if you click on the wrong thing too soon, you solve the case without. I didn't even interrogate. I interrogated the wrong person too fast, and all of a sudden we solved the case. All right, and it was murder by tissue. What a shoddy case. You got it, Drunky. I guess. I'll be right back, and then we'll solve the last case and finish this game. Be right back. Bye. What the hell, Sai? Thank you for the host. Bye. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Last case. God damn, these cases are stupid. Really stupid. Last case, let's go. Yeah! Hey, Cy, how you doing, Cy? Thank you for the host. Hi, VIP Blue Sky. Where's the sound?
We haven't heard from Grissom since he went out to Desert Gardens.
Uh-oh.
His cell phone's down. He hasn't checked in.
Grissom.
Gil can be eccentric, but frankly, this has me worried.
Wonder if Grissom will
On
die.
top of which, Lita Callisto has been making some oddball remarks about Grissom to the guards at the jail.
Lita who?
You helped nail Lita, so this is your case. Yours and Catherine's. She's got the tenure and experience you can lean on. Now, either start with the Desert Gardens, or go to Lita's apartment. We need to find out more about the enigmatic Miss Callisto, and we need to find Gil Grissom. Period.
Gil! We gotta save Gil! Bring it on! What can you tell me about Lita?
We've run her, found no priors, not even a damn speeding ticket. Check her apartment. Maybe you'll come up with more than we did.
Were you taking prints yet, Brass?
For what little good it did, yes.
He's the killer?
She's recently used an acid-based compound to burn off the core ridge details of her fingers.
Whoa,
No
what?
unique scarring, either. Best we got out of her is partial, so naturally APHIS spitting back out is unknown.
She burned off her fingertips? Has Lita said anything that might help us?
She keeps dropping cute, oblique hints that don't add up to anything much. Just enough to amuse herself. My gut says, that witch knows plenty.
So you're pretty much assured she's guilty then, huh? Okay, let's go to the holding cell. Let's go look for Gil first. Let's
Catherine Willow's Las Vegas Crime Lab.
That's
my associate was out here earlier, you'll
our
recall.
partner.
We're continuing our investigation, and we have some questions.
Who knows? Maybe I'll have some answers.
This is our partner. It's her, the blonde girl. Now, hi you two. How are you? Hi. What do you got? Evidence? What's the evidence?
I didn't call anybody. I sure didn't call the cops.
A call wasn't placed from here to
What's
our
this black
crime lab
stuff?
less than a half an hour ago.
Lady, our staff went home after you people wrapped up that other investigation. I'm the
Really?
only one still working. You're looking at the only nightcrawler left in this garden.
Reusing the same location. So some mysterious caller. Has there been activity?
No, been real quiet. Few drive-thrus, few pedestrians strolling by.
Drive-thrus.
Nothing unusual.
Drive-bys? Did you see anyone that looked like Grissom?
No, ma'am. You know, once it starts getting dark, you don't get a very good look at people come around here. Sometimes you don't want to.
I know, they're ugly, right? Anything else, Mr. Parky Man?
Afraid not. Wish I could have helped you out some more.
You're suspicious. Hey, let's get a DNA swab of this guy. Alright, anyway, back out.
Let's see if anything new has been added around here that might give us a lead on what happened to Gil.
I'm about to do that. Thank you. There's black stuff here that looks suspicious, but it won't let me look at it. There's some cacti here. Must wonder if they're special cacti. Let's see if anything new has happened over here, huh? One thing in the back. Birds. Those birds were here. Birds flying around. Anything on the bench. What happened to Gil? What happened to Gil? Check the trash. Maybe there's a tissue in there. Nope, no tissues in the trash. You don't want to get a good look at them because they're scary. The ugly people come around at night. You don't want to get a look at them. And someone went through that gate. Cactuses. Well, so far I'm not finding shit. Alright, I did find that. Alright, there's birds.
Grissom would be right at home with these creepy crawlies.
What are you saying? What do you mean? Grissom's at home with these creepy crawlies? He likes bugs?
Try using a similar tool.
Sorry. I didn't use my tweezers. Excuse me. I didn't follow protocol. I'm not a perfect little cop like you. Miss Perfect is what they call her.
Ground's a little soft here. Wet. Underground sprinklers must have come on recently.
Yeah, let's take a print of that. Take a mold of that. We want to take a mold of that shoe print. The Boyds? It was a bird murder. He grabbed the birds, picked them up, and he flew them back to their nest. What do we got? Swab it.
We can't use that here.
Look at it. Take it up.
We can't use that here.
We got some shoe prints. We got a shoe print, and we got a little maggot. We got some sort of an insect. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Back to the lab. Bye. Hi. We're here to
We got a code red, Greg. Grissom's gone missing, possibly abducted.
Okay, Kath. Everything else goes on the back burner. I won't be happy till Grissom's standing there humiliating me again.
I'm glad someone humiliates you. Take a look at this bug for me.
Even Gil Grissom would keep his distance from these bugs.
I thought Gil Grissom would
what we have here
be
is
at
a
home with the
blowfly
bugs.
larva with a taste for living flesh.
Say what?
Cleomia hominivorax.
The human eater? A bug?
Dangerous?
The 150 or so people killed by him over the years would say so. But these things are uncommon. Eradicated in the States back in the 50s, though you can still turn them up in Mexico and points farther south.
There's a human
Anybody
eating bug?
studying or researching them around here you know of?
Maybe he got
Not
eaten.
in Vegas, nowhere recently. University of Nebraska a couple years back did some cryopreservation research. See how long you could freeze the larva without killing them. Not what I'd keep in the kitchen freezer.
So Gil got eaten by a bug, and he wouldn't keep that in the kitchen. Look at this shoe. I got a shoe. I got a shoe. Gotta look up this shoe. Search. What are we gonna find? Code red. Maybe second to me.
Size 10.
Size
Gil's
10.
size, and it matches his brand. Good bet, these are his footprints.
So he was there, and then he was eaten by the worm. Case solved. What if it just ends here? Looks like he was eaten by that worm. Let's look at the worm.
They're even better looking when you get close.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can we put the worm in here?
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
It just seems to be random what you can and can't solve. Brass, we found some...
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Bugs. Let's go to Lita's home.
Whoa, lot of stuff in here. Let's get started.
Rosalia virus. Dust, check it for fingerprints. Okay, there's a lot of crap.
Cap shut tight on a bottle of unidentified liquid.
Looks like we should dust that and then take it. Dust it first.
There's no prints here.
We're gonna take that. Thank you. Take that unidentified liquid. Could be Gil's blood in there. Could have bled him and then put it in the container. Kept it for fun, like a trophy. I seeing something sticking out here.
Broken spine. Indicates a favorite passage, or at least a stopping point by the reader.
Alright, let's
It's
check
a passage about the Greek tradition of burying loved ones with a silver coin in the mouth. Payment for the ferryman. Hear that before?
A lot of putting things in mouths in this game. So maybe Gil put something in someone's mouth. He put something in something's mouth.
Greasy
and
substance
someone didn't
smeared
like it.
here. Got kind of a medicinal smell, wouldn't you say?
It does kind of smell like that. Let's take a swab. And then go back. Alright, a lot of weird stuff in this apartment. And who was this someone from the previous case? Hey, Lan, you gonna steal it all? Alright, greasy goo. Goo on that. Someone's medicinal. Ew. Shoes. Coat. We got a painting. We got a bunch of weird, like a weird altar. The candles are still lit. Someone's been here recently. TV dinner. Trash.
Would appear Lita was rather selectively getting rid of certain papers.
Right, she was burning papers.
One looks like a car key, but the other, just can't be sure.
Bet you it opens
some worn down markings on it, but can't make out what it said.
Probably opens that. What if Gil's just inside that building back at the park? This is a cat. Let's dust it for fingerprints. No. Let's reveal the fingerprints.
There's no prints here.
Let's get it. Let's get the prints. Let's get it. Got the key. Probably is a key to that shed. And that's where Gil is. Gil is just... Oh, pen cap. Gil is inside that shed, I bet you.
Burned badly. Can't make out anything it said.
Champagne Hotel. Dear my dearest, I hope you will forgive me. Cared of good on to end at the all-mother nature, not 5 then 5 ein without truly. Can we take these two? Yep. Got him. Okay. Lady Heather, I don't get it, you Christensen, but maybe. Anything else here?
We can't use that here.
Yeah, so there's some burning things here. We got the burned letter. Maybe we can piece it together somewhere else. Maybe we'll find the other half somewhere else in the room. We will. No, wait, what's going on? This is weird. Wait, is that right? Is something weird going on here? Oh no. Looks like this is fucking up. Okay.
Old photo album.
Hopefully it won't lead
Story
to
of somebody's
us not
life.
being able to solve it. Old photo album. Really?
Looks like something used to be under here. Traces of the image bled onto the laminate. Newspaper clipping, maybe.
Take it.
Greg should be able to analyze this.
Gil's
Maybe
ex-wife.
even enhance the image.
Gil's ex-wife ate him with a bug. Maybe. Gil can enhance. Enhance! We're gonna enhance, guys! We're finally gonna enhance. Finally, what we've been waiting for the whole time. You know, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't find... Okay, this is hopefully nothing I need to look at here, because that's broken. Alright, hopefully everything's okay with that. Okay, we got some stuff. Let's go back to the lab. Let's enhance.
What do you need?
I need you to enhance this.
The laminate bore traces of newspaper ink, transferred from the
know.
article that used
Enhance
to
it
be
for me.
underneath it. I enhanced the image
We don't
and
get to
found
do
a
it?
wedding photo. And guess who was the blushing bride?
Lita.
Oh yeah, our Looney Tunes killer, on her way to her honeymoon. Somebody was a lucky guy, huh?
No man was living in that apartment, so we can assume a breakup. But Callisto may be Lita's married name.
Alright. You know what this key's for?
The markings on the key were worn down, but I enhanced them. Here's the lucky number.
Enhance!
10072.
Hey, at least the game has enhanced. What about this key?
This key matches the type used by a few truck manufacturers. That's all I can tell you about it.
Truck manufacturers. The liquid.
Lucky for you, you didn't open this up and catch a whiff. Chloroform.
Lita was
Enough
the
missing to knock somebody
pharmacist?
out?
Absolutely. Once inhaled,
the
chemical enters the bloodstream through the lungs, unaltered by the liver,
and
reaches the brain in seconds,
puts them to
and
sleep.
it's sleepy time.
Wow, that really works. Don't do that to people, guys. Got a burn note. Can you enhance this too?
By stabilizing the charred remains of the
Holy
document with
shit.
the Parylene polymer treatment,
Greg,
I could run latent lifting processes on it without destroying the
badass
ashes. It's an
motherfucker.
apparent suicide note, and get this, written on Champagne Hotel stationery.
Champagne Hotel.
It's all coming together.
As in the Yardstrom case Grissom worked?
None other.
Brass needs to know about this.
It's all coming together. All the cases are related. And Gil's paying the price. Check out this grease.
Medicated skin cream, calcium gluconate gel, topical antidote to treat hydrofluoric acid burns.
Topical.
Like someone with access to a pharmacy.
Like Lita. Ripen it all over the wall. Holding cell.
Ah, it's the geniuses of CSI.
She's a serial killer, guys.
Missing something?
It was the truck.
Someone?
Hey, Alkman.
Please, let me know what I can do to be of assistance.
You fucking
It's too bad you're not serious,
depraved
because that might help
murderer.
your situation.
I'm enjoying my situation. I'm content in my own company, and my needs are simple. And as for entertainment, I can picture your frantic efforts to recover your fearless leader.
She's
That's quite
depraved.
sufficient to pleasantly pass the time.
You may not have that much. Nevada has the death penalty. You might consider cooperating.
She doesn't care if she dies. She wants to die. She wanted to murder a bunch of people, kidnap Grissom, and then die. What'd you do with Grissom?
Well, I didn't kill him.
What?
Yet.
You did something with him.
Wouldn't it be interesting, though, if
So
you could
she's
sit
the
in a cell like
mastermind.
this and still murder someone miles away?
She's like, Moriarty. What do you do? Why are you doing this? Why'd you kill Sophia?
I would never spoil the theory you worked so hard to develop. It's like when a child does a finger painting, you don't point out the deficiencies. It's unkind.
I mean, it's kind of cool that it all turned into this weird, deeper case at the end. Why are you doing this?
You know, I could tell you, but I have far too much consideration for your position. You see, if people like me just went around admitting things, you'd be out of a job.
So she's our arch enemy. She has nothing to say to that. What I'd like to do is show you this key that I found. Haha. No. Alright, didn't work. Brass.
Need me for something?
Yeah, can you find out Lita's maiden name?
Well, she doesn't have a
I
Nevada
don't know why we
wedding
need that.
certificate, but I can do some out-of-state digging. Got her.
Murphy.
Lita Murphy.
Oh, Lita Murphy. Like
Most
Eddie
people
Murphy.
come to Vegas to get hitched. She left to do the job.
She left to marry Eddie Murphy. Can you do a search on the last name Murphy? What?
Why not ask me to search all the Jones, Smiths, and Johnsons, too? Get a little more specific, and maybe I can help you.
Hey, you don't gotta take a shit on me. Alright, I'm tired. I've been working 20-hour shifts here. Can you get us a warrant to reopen the Champagne Hotel location?
All you have is that suicide note on hotel stationery. Sorry, that's just too thin. What I can do is let you look at some of the evidence from the Yardstrom and Benedetti cases. Here's the murder weapon, the ligature. Maybe there's something more to learn.
They're all tied together.
APHIS came up blank on these partials from the medicine bottle in Kylie's apartment. Here's the casino chips we found in Sophia's mouth.
Yeah, all those pieces of evidence.
Greek money angle may make them significant.
Wait.
Here's the money we found in Kylie's mouth.
Yeah.
Too many overlapping prints for us to get anything useful.
So we...
That's enough to get you started anyway.
Wait.
Build a stronger link to Lita, and I'll get that hotel reopened for you.
So did we put away 4 innocent people or 3 innocent people? Something. Can you retrieve the tread evidence from Wilkinson truck again?
Sure,
with
I'll
his
get you
truck?
the prints from the garage you lifted. Those look like the best ones.
All right, thanks, Brass. What do we have now? All right, we got some more stuff. Let's take it to the lab, I guess. I kind of just want them to tell me what the mystery is. I don't really want to solve it myself. Let's just give everything to Greg.
I ran a bunch of different tests,
Money.
didn't come up with anything. Sorry, guys.
Thanks for your effort. Check out these chips.
Hey, what can I tell you? Casino chips. Anything else?
Take a look at this again. This murder weapon.
The ligature has traces of that
Lock
same
everyone
cream
away.
from Lita's apartment. Calcium gluconate gel with heavy aloe vera.
That cream was not over the counter. It was homemade.
Cream.
This may get us back into that hotel.
Ooh, that gets us back in the hotel. That cream. Cream get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Tread print.
Sorry. Can't do anything with that.
And a fingerprints from a medicine bottle.
Sorry.
Can't do anything with that. Did we search these yet? I don't think we did. Let's search these. From the medicine bottle. Where did we get this? No results. What about this? It's the same tread. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yep, the L160. Okay, so that should get us into that hotel? Sure. Whatever you say, game. What's better, this or Phoenix Wright? Probably Phoenix Wright.
Prints on Lita's photo album match those on Kylie's medicine
Nothing
bottle.
really.
And Lita's medicinal cream is on the murder weapon. Yeah, that'll fly.
Will it?
I know a judge who'll give us the warrant we need.
I know a judge who'll let us in there for no reason. There was some cream here, and there's cream on this. Okay, you'll get back in. Okay, now I gotta go to the hotel.
Back again? More trouble? Or you want info on my weekend
No,
package?
there was cream on
This
something.
is my first time to your lovely establishment. Catherine Willow's criminalist, Vegas Crime Lab.
Criminalist?
Well, it's not the first time for your partner there.
Whatever.
Nice sport. We kind of bonded. When I was getting pelted with questions about that Kylie broad getting bumped.
Yes, well,
Objection.
that's very touching.
Oh, shit, this is happening again. Wait. This game has broken. Oh no. Maybe we need to quit and come back because the game broke. Well, maybe I can just find what we're supposed to click on here.
Check out the fire escape. A Juliet could let a lot of Romeos in that way.
Yeah, Juliet could let a
It's also
lot
a great
of
peeping
Romeos in.
Tom perch. Could somebody have seen what went down in this room?
Someone saw it, and there's cream. I found the cream.
Someone hanging out on the fire escape, then entering the room,
Found cream.
might have put their hands down right here.
Where there's cream. Whoa, man. I'm gripping out. Maybe I sniffed some of that stuff. Some of that... Maybe I touched the chloroform to my... Got the cream. Jizz. What if it's jizz, guys? That'd be gross and disgusting. Alright, let's go back in. Whoa, man. Alright, well, maybe we can still... Hopefully there's nothing really small we need to look at in here, because this room is definitely broken. I hope every room isn't broken now. Maybe we just need to get that cream and then leave. Can we interrogate this guy? Hey, you see anyone else come and go from that room?
What is this? A recurring nightmare?
Hallucinogenic pollen.
Lips. Only person I saw was Kylie.
You know what, dude? Don't be a dick. I'm trying to solve murders here, and you're some sort of degenerate asshole. Kylie always used a room?
She stuck with the same room.
What if I'm the killer?
It was the guys that was always different.
I'm losing my mind. You got anything else to tell us?
This some kind of joke? One of them hidden camera shows? Look, I told you everything I know already. Now, if you don't mind.
I guess that's the life of a policeman. Everyone's
All right,
a dick to you all the time.
Let's see if there's anything that was overlooked.
Oh shit, it's happening again. Oh, but the active items are shown in the weird... Okay. Alright, well... The game is bugging out at the end. I'm thinking maybe we should reload, but we've already been here, right? So let's check out the computer.
Let's try her computer.
Yeah, let's look in the computer. Let's see what she deleted.
Let's look at these appointments in terms of the evidence we've already gathered.
Okay.
There's a Murphy here. Lita's maiden name, Bernard Murphy. We need to check it. Let's take a printout.
Okay, take another printout, and we need to check Murphy. Cool. Let's go back to this lava lamp. Okay, lava lamp. Maybe that's all we needed, the printout, and then we can just leave. We're getting punked here. She's standing on, Tiny standing on the table. It's freaking out, man. This is freaking me out, man. Okay, let's go back to the lab. Okay, dude, what'd you put in that brownie, Greg? I ate one of Greg's brownies.
What's up?
Greg, seriously, bro. Did you fuck with me?
It's our ever-popular calcium gluconate and aloe vera mix.
The same thing.
Which puts Lita on the fire escape at some point, and also puts her in the hotel room via that entry.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? At Windows 95 in a
Obviously,
game running
Lita
on
and Kylie are
XPVM in
acquainted.
Windows 7.
Lita learns Kylie's going to the hotel, to her favorite room.
Yeah.
Which Lita stakes out from the fire escape landing.
To see the sex.
Lita waits for the couple to finish their fun.
Sex.
She doesn't even bother with gloves. Look, Ma, no fingertips.
And then?
Devin exits. Kylie heads into the bathroom.
And
Lita climbs in, tears the cloth,
gets ready to
some
murder.
of that custom hand cream on it in the
on the
process. Kylie comes out of the bathroom.
So it was her.
Her friend Lita jumps her, wraps the ligature around her neck, and strangles her onto the bed.
Wait, but why? Why did she murder? For fun? There's something. It's all tied together. This is like the finale episode.
With Kylie dead, Lita stages the scene, tying up the corpse, blindfolding her, leaving the way she got in.
Fire escape.
That's how it could have happened.
But
why did it happen?
What's Lita's motive? We'll find that out soon. Here you go.
Sorry, can't do anything with that.
Let's check the Murphy printout. About Murphy. Look for Murphy. Who do I give?
No match. But all that means is that Bernard Murphy didn't have a criminal record.
Bernard Murphy. It's all about Bernard Murphy. Her ex. Lita's ex. She's mad because of the ex-husband was banging her. That girl. Prostitute. Brass.
What can I do for you?
Can you do a search on a Bernard Murphy guy? Sorry to keep asking you to use the computer over and
Bernard
over.
Murphy worked at the Washoe County Crime Lab some years back.
SEX. They worked at the crime lab. What can you tell us?
Let's bring his file and see.
Let's do it. Get back in that computer.
Dismissed a few years ago for breaking evidentiary collection procedures.
You made those words up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
His dismissal involved a drug raid at Sophia Benedetti's home.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Guess who was called as a procedural expert at Murphy's
Lita.
disciplinary hearing?
Oh.
Gil Grissom.
Gil. Where's Bernie Murphy today? He ran for president.
I can see if there's any record of him. Holy. Bernard Murphy committed suicide last week.
Maybe it wasn't a suicide. What do I do now with that info, sir? Bernie Murphy committed suicide. I bet you it wasn't a suicide. I bet you it was a murder. Aside. Holding cell. You know Kylie Yardstrom? Why are we asking her things? She won't admit anything. She's crazy.
Carrie who?
Maybe you're thinking of Karen. Karen Yardstrom?
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. It's your IQ.
Wait, the father was Bernard Murphy? Okay, I don't know shit. I don't understand anything. Did you murder Kylie because your father killed himself over her?
My father had been through a lot.
What if we solve it right now?
And the last thing he needed was some
Murder
little
side.
tramp to use and abuse him.
What happened? Did your father think he had a girlfriend and found out he was just another notch on the bedpost?
Two hotties.
Ooh, your insightfulness takes my breath away.
Kylie drove him to suicide and you killed her for it.
She figured it
That
out?
sounds like an opinion. You see, a good investigator would be more interested in facts.
Okay, so that's not it. You want to talk about your dad?
What a triumph for you to have figured that out. And it only took you forever.
Not forever. So that was it. Why was your father fired? He was in the CSI? So it's something gilded something to her
Well,
father.
isn't that obvious, considering present company?
Solving
because
this
of the
case.
incompetence of this place and its subpar staff.
So she
From what
hates
we
the
hear,
CSIs.
it was your father's incompetence that got him dismissed.
My father was a brilliant man, a dedicated, underappreciated investigator who misguidedly gave his life to
I
this
get
job.
it.
And look at the competence of his peers.
Oh.
Sad. It's just sad.
Really?
I
Then
get
what
it.
was the real reason for his dismissal?
Politics, corruption, the well-connected Mr. Benedetti. He wanted his daughter to walk, so he paid some of Vegas's finest to tamper with the evidence. Got the case thrown out. In the process, my father was framed into taking the fall.
I can assure you this department would thoroughly look into such a thing.
Your precious Grissom was there. Did he look into it? He has no feelings for the human species. We're less than bugs to him, literally. And no one wanted to stand up to Benedetti. That left my father to take the blame.
Well, that's a nice theory, but you're insane and you're going down. So less than bugs, right? Less than bugs. So I'm gonna make bugs eat Gil. What happened to that bug? Here it is. Bug. Brass.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Gardens. Can we go into... Hi?
That's all I know. Wish I could help more.
So, she's got a motive. It's the ladies against the CSI. Right? Go this way. Lead us home? Oh no! This is happening now. Okay. There's a closet next to you, huh? Okay. We're not missing anything. What if we go to the hotel room now? Is it still...
So, Kylie used this room all the time.
Oh, she did?
And the
When did we learn
manager
that?
says he didn't see anyone come out the door. But doors aren't the only way you can get into a room.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we already figured that out. Maybe we should quit the game and come back in and see if it fixes itself. Or what if we change the renderer? There we go. And then change the renderer again. Okay. Okay, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to return to the game. Let's go back to DirectX, because that wasn't the problem with the choppiness. Okay, now let's see if we can search anything here. Can't go into the bathroom. Then when we need to actually use a tool on something, we will. So yeah, we already looked at this. I don't think there's anything else out there. Anything in the bed, anything in the drawer. Anything in the drawer. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. And this guy's not going to tell me anything, but he might.
Got nothing more for you at the moment.
Thanks, dude. Alright, let's go to the Kylie Yardstroms. See if there's anything else in Kylie Yardstroms. I don't really get what's going on right now. I don't get what we're trying to look for. Beat the truth out of her? I would love to. She basically admitted that she did something with Gil. Gil could be being eaten by bugs right now, for all we know. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we got everything we needed out of the computer. We gotta find if Murphy killed himself, right? I bet you it wasn't his... Oh, well, it was a suicide. The phone. No, that's not what... That's the girl. Okay. So we don't need anything else here. Let's get out. Let's go... It's weird. For the UI to appear, you need to have software on. That screws everything up. We can go back to the brass.
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Something with the lab? Can we do anything?
Okay, so Lita's father, Bernard, was seeing young Kylie.
Oh, okay.
But she dumped him.
We're talking about
And Bernard
things.
couldn't live without her.
Yes.
Lita blamed Kylie for Daddy's death. Murder motive?
Revenge. On all the CSIs. So we've got the motive. Does that mean I can go back to brass now?
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Okay. Need to get some solid evidence. Hi, Greg. You have to
What
do
do you
that every
need?
time? Nothing right now. I need to figure out where the hell he is. A burned note was a suicide note. We've got liquid, the chloroform. We've got these keys. We've got these pieces of evidence. Do we look at anything under the microscope? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. No.
You can't put that under the microscope. 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 You can't put that under the microscope.
The bug. Something with this bug. We're supposed to compare the bug to something? Or just look at the bug to find out what it is?
You can't put that under the microscope.
What do we think? What do we think, pal? What do you think? Maybe we can analyze one of these things. We already analyzed that. It's Gil's shoe.
You can't scan that into the computer.
This is a no-go. No-go. The tire, tread.
You can't scan that into the computer.
Do we need to scan this? No, we already scanned this. Greg, let's knock it off, Greg. Yeah, we already scanned that. The money.
You can't scan that into the computer.
The
You can't
photo.
scan that into the computer.
The bug.
You can't scan that into the computer.
You can't.
You can't scan that into the computer.
What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here? Thinking, or are we just stinking? Holding cell. Back to her. What can you tell us about the suicide?
My father was everything to me. The only one who understood me.
Sorry for
The
your
only
loss.
person on this earth I was ever close to.
But you can't let your
And
anger
now he's gone. Forever.
go too far.
Job well done, CSI. He took his own life.
It's not the CSI's
and
fault.
it was not over the job he lost, but the woman he lost.
If the people around him here at CSI had stood up for him,
It's not
given
your
him
fault.
the benefit of the doubt, he wouldn't be
It's
driven
not
into
your
the arms of that
father's fault.
showgirl slut. He'd be alive today, showing all of you how to do this job.
I'm thinking Arby's. Me too. Did you kill Sophia because her arrest led to your father's firing? You need to get over this. I mean, you understand what you did because of your anger?
I lost my father
It's a bit
because
much.
Benedetti's daughter was a
Kill
crack
Greg?
addict, and Papa was covering up for baby. My father took the fall for that poor little rich junkie.
And that's why you killed her?
I don't remember saying I killed her. I will point out that the scales of justice have achieved a certain ironic balance. I lost my father, Benedetti lost his daughter.
Well, that's it for that. Back to the brass?
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
Back to the lab? Hi.
Hey guys, what's up?
You know, this and that. Lita's home? You know, we probably have to find something else in Lita's home. Let's go to the renderer. Oh, it's still screwed up, even with DirectX. OpenGL. Okay, that's better. You can't put that under the microscope. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Could be something small in here. Like, wait, I just saw something. No, that was clicking on the lady. Oh, nope. That wasn't it. What if it's something here we have to click on? This is just her. That's just her. We could get a hint. And actually, who gives a shit if we get a hint? But let's try not to use a hint for now. I would love to kill Greg. Okay. Anything... There was something with Sharon, right? The smudging of the stuff. Maybe there's something else.
There's no prints here.
We need to match. We need to get a print from
There's
something.
no prints here.
Something at the garden, maybe.
There's no prints here. There's nothing special there.
Collection. It's hard to tell if there's anything going on here. It's weird with the reflections. Let's go over here. Back to the book. Oh, no. Back to the book. Oh, it's making me look at that now. Is the hitbox all screwed up? That would suck. Do we dust this for prints? Can't? We can't. Okay, right. Yeah, that. Collect.
We can't
dust.
use that here.
We gotta solve this case. Come on. Come on, we're so close to putting all the pieces together and finding Gil. Something with the bug. Something with that bug. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the hotel again. Kylie's apartment. The gardens. The key has got. He's got to be in the shed. Maybe there's more evidence here. You got anything?
That's all I know. Wish I could help more.
Oh, where do we have to get the evidence? Give in? Do we give in? Do we give in and get a hint from the lead investigator? We are just the assistant after all. I mean, would we really be able to solve this by ourselves? And do we need to solve it?
These look like fresh tire tracks to you? Wide, like a truck's. And Lita used a truck before.
Where's my pep? Let's take a cast of those tire tracks. And that's the last clue.
Notice how the tread's been compromised?
I do. I
Whoever
did.
peeled out of here must have been in a hurry. Loose dirt was thrown back over their own tread marks.
Look, Gil, I know Gil's in that building. It's going to be ridiculous. Gil's just right in that shed. And he's got those bugs all over him or something weird like that.
We can't use that here.
Can we zoom in on anything here?
There's nothing special there.
Anything? No. Okay, let's go back to the lab. We had to compare the tire tracks.
What do you need?
I need to show you these tire tracks again. I got more tire tracks. All day with the tire tracks. Tire tracks all day, bro. Well, check it out.
Sorry, can't do anything with that.
Or search tire tracks. See what we find. Are we comparing tire tracks again? Match found.
Nothing definitive. We need a better comparison.
Uh-huh. Do we compare this with this? Is that definitive? Match found.
Okay, now we have a match.
Wilkinson's truck
made a return trip to the scene of the crime.
Wilkinson's truck went back again? So now we go over Wilkinson's, right? Wilkinson again? Dude, if you...
Okay. How about a workable theory about what's become of Gil?
We got a theory.
Well, after Lita was questioned at the pharmacy, Grissom got his invite out to the gardens.
Right. So even in the first interview, Lita figured we were on to her. Pretending to work at the gardens, she calls Gil, reports new evidence to perk his interest. She borrows Wilkinson's truck, lays in some of these flesh-eating bugs, and parks in the gardens.
Lays in the
Waits out
flesh-eating
of
bugs.
sight.
Pushes him in the shed.
When Gil arrives, he spots the truck, checks it out, spots the insects, and has a typically Grissom closer look. Lita,
bites his
dressed like
finger.
a worker maybe, chloroforms him from behind.
Really?
There's a struggle. A few bugs get jostled from the truck.
All this from...
Lita holds a rag over Gil's face
It's a
till he's
theory.
out.
It's a theory. It was the truck. It's the truck. It always comes back to the truck. Surprise, you're police now. That'd be great, Junkie. The old waifu is on another case, Rob. Now we've got the superior waifu, which is her. And now we've got a theory based on these tire treads that we found. Brass?
Need me for something?
Yes. I need to examine that truck again. Remember that truck? I need to examine it again.
Treads match, huh? Good enough for me.
Really?
Go.
Loose evidence leads to convictions. Let's go back to the Wilkinson house.
Dr. Wilkinson, I'm Catherine Willows, CSI.
You've got this on at home?
We're picking up on the previous investigation.
I wear
need
this
to
at
ask you
home.
A few more questions.
So my wife doesn't forget I'm a doctor.
I thought you people were holding Lita Callisto for Sophia's murder.
We are, sir. And we're sorry for the trouble we've caused you.
Oh, well, that makes it all better, doesn't it?
Good, acting.
You throw my life into turmoil and you tarnish my professional reputation. Why wouldn't I be thrilled to help you people out any way I can?
Dr.
I don't know.
Wilkinson,
Go
we
ahead
have
and help
reason
us.
to believe Lita Callisto has committed other crimes, perhaps other murders, and we do need your
Hi,
cooperation.
Kumaboos.
Well, all right. Anything to help keep that lunatic female locked away.
Alright, I need to check your truck. Again, it all comes down to your truck, sir. Where's your truck?
Still in my garage, isn't it? You need to look at it? I'll walk you back there.
Yep, we need to look at that truck.
Staying in the path
A lot of
of my
trucks are typically very key to many crime solutions. Where have you been for the last few hours also?
Being torn various new gaping bloody orifices
Might
by
as
my
well,
wife, thanks to you people.
Might as well accuse this guy of a crime. Also, you're a cheater, mister. You shouldn't have cheated on your wife with multiple women.
What?
What? No.
Honestly, it was here.
The truck?
You had no
where's the
idea it was missing?
If I'd known, I'd have reported it stolen.
Uh-oh. The truck's stolen. Could Lita have taken your truck?
Lita. Crazy damn. Yes. Yes, she could have.
By the way,
She
I'm a
must have come
doctor.
back for it
You can
again.
tell by my coat.
Thank you, Dr. Wilkinson. We do appreciate your cooperation. We'll take it from here.
We need to find that truck. Back to the brass.
What can I do for you?
I can't find the truck. We need to issue an APB on that truck.
I'll send out an APB right now. Maybe somebody will spot it, and it'll lead us to Gil.
Well, I sure hope so. We got the APB?
I can't help you until you find some solid evidence.
I've already got some. Is the APB out? Back to the lab? Hi, Greg.
Hey guys, what's up?
Did we find the truck yet? Where did we go? The holding cell? Did you chloroform Grissom?
How would that be possible? Gil Grissom is so brilliant. One of the top CSIs in the nation. Surely a mere slip of a thing like myself couldn't trap him using a few bugs as bait and reel him in. Not a big fish like Gil, man.
I'm detecting sarcasm. More about the suicide?
My father was everything to me.
Oh, no, we already talked. He's gone forever. Well
He
job.
took his own...
Well job, CSI. Same thing she said before. The same crap. Same crap as before. Okay, so she basically confirmed it. Wilkinson's again?
That's all I have for you right now.
He looks like, Egon. He looks like Egon from Ghostbusters, whatever that guy's name. He looks like Harold Ramis.
That's all I have for you right now.
That's all I have for you here?
That's all I have for you right now. That's all I have for you right now.
That's all you have, eh? APB, is that APB ready yet? We need to find...
What do you need?
More evidence about the APB. Are we ready to go? To to the gardens. The tire treads. There could be more evidence here.
Got an impact here.
Got it. Got an impact here. Need to find all the clues. Let's zoom in on this impact.
Tiny traces of paint. Based on height and proximity to the road? Vehicle impact, wouldn't you say?
Got to get out of there quick. Let's remove some of these trace materials.
We can't use that here.
Dust.
We can't use that here.
Plaster.
We can't use that here.
A little bit of the tweezers. Got some new evidence now.
Try using a similar
And maybe we
tool.
could swab it too.
We can't use that here.
At the end, he's just like, I am guilty as charged. We all have a good laugh. Good old Gil. Always good for a laugh. So he was drawn in with the bugs? I don't understand the bugs thing. Why do you need the bugs? To confuse him? So I guess he's not in the shed. Back to the lab. Hello, I've got some paint for you.
What do you need?
To show you this paint.
Automobile paint. Fairly common color, particularly on current truck series.
Lita used Dr. Wilkinson's truck in the Sophia Benedetti case. I'm sure that's no
You see
coincidence.
bugs, you're just like, what? Okay. You want to analyze this, or?
Hey, you can't scan that into the computer.
You can't scan that into the computer.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Is the APB ready yet? Because I can't find any more evidence. I feel like I've found all the
Thanks
evidence
to
I
the
need.
APB on Wilkinson's
thank God.
truck, a patrol officer spotted a vehicle of that description heading into a U-Keep self-storage lot. But that's several hundred storage rooms, and I can only get a warrant for one specific room.
Okay, I need to find the right room. What role did Grissom play in Bernard Murphy's dismissal? Let's get a little background info.
I'm ahead of you on this one. Grissom believed the evidence might have been tampered with and went on record as to Murphy's possible innocence. But the mayor at that time buried Grissom's report, most likely due to the Benedetti family's influence.
Oh, Benedetti's did it. It was the Benedettis. Guess what? I know what the locker number is. It's 10072.
I can give the company a call.
Do it. What you
They
got?
do have a locker registered to that key number.
That's the one.
But it might just be a coincidence. It's Unit 417. Let's hope your theory is correct.
I know I'm correct. Let's go. We found
Gate's
them.
locked.
Gil's
Can't
in there.
force entry without a warrant.
Cloud Kingdom.
So we have to find a link between Lita and these lockers, and fast.
Cloud
We
Kingdom.
can try the key we found in Lita's apartment. If it's a locker key, maybe it'll also open the front gate.
Thank you for the subbing for 2 months, Cloud Kingdom. Really appreciate that very much. How you doing? Also, and thank you for subbing for 2 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And we gotta solve this case. Here we go, guys. I bet you Gil's in there, and I bet you he's got bugs all over him.
There it is, over there. Unit 417. This
you,
could
Cloud.
be it. Let's try the key on it.
Let's try it, Gil. Bugs, no! It's covered in bugs. What if he's eating?
It's jammed.
Hey, I'm in here.
I'm being eaten by bugs.
Did you hear that? There's someone inside. It's got to be Grissom. Let's find something to pry the door open with.
I don't have anything. Why did you give us all these pieces of? We gotta find something. It's become regular adventure game. Quick, find something in the dumpster.
This might be good to get some leverage on the door.
Yeah. Got it. Pick it up. I gotta use the hand to pick it up. All right, new
We'll
evidence.
still need something else from around here to use this with.
Oh God, he's gonna be eaten by a bug if I don't hurry up. We need something else? Really? This is not what this game is supposed to be like. Something else in the dumpster. Something. God damn it, they don't shoehorn this section into this game. Cloud, thank you for the 2 month sub. I really appreciate that, man.
We can use this as a fulcrum.
Okay.
Let's take it.
Let's take the barrel. Guess this
Great. We can use these to
Oh,
pry the
God.
door open now.
All right, don't do this to me. All right, please let this be the end. Oh boy, it fell on his head.
Those bugs, the flesh eaters, they're all over him.
No, they're not. They're just on the ground. Scattered the ground with bugs.
Catherine.
Get on the ground
Gil,
with him.
we're here. Everything's all right.
Gil.
Lita.
Lita.
The Benedetti case.
Gil.
Murphy was fired because...
I know, Gil.
I know.
For once, I'm way ahead of you.
This is sad.
saved my life.
Well, me
I
too.
had help.
I did too.
Our newbie here came through big time.
What?
Sure did. I think, maybe we can declare your probation period over.
Cool.
Well, you could say we worked the bugs out. And now we'll be going to the hospital, Mr. Grissom. We're going to check you out like the walking crime scene you are.
It's time for your evaluation.
He didn't even have a cut.
I've spoken to your fellow CSIs.
Why did he just roll away?
Laura, Catherine, all give you high marks. Greg and Doc Robbins are also impressed. Devin Rogers is a
free man now.
Weird of any involvement in the Kylie Bergstrom killing.
You are police now.
Me, well,
Bugs.
I'm glad you're on the case.
Oh, who's this on the phone?
Yes, Jim. Yes. Really? I'll be right there.
Looks like, oh, by the way, looks like we worked the bugs out. Like, it didn't even fit there, Elena, right? Hey, Praxis.
Try to be more thorough next time.
Oh, fuck off. I rescued Gil.
Now you've finished all the cases.
Yeah!
But there's one more set of bonus material if you can go back and complete them all with 100%.
No. No. I don't need bonus material. We beat CSI and now we are a police. Congratulations. We are a police now. Guys, we did it. We won, and now she's going to go to jail. And that's a horrible way to try to murder someone with bugs. We beat the game. That game's done. Done. Over. Congratulations. As far as streaming tomorrow goes, I don't know what it's gonna be. There might be an afternoon stream, there might not. There's no GOG stream tomorrow. But that's it for today. That's all we've got, guys. We beat CSI. The next game, I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be something. Let's find someone to host, shall we, guys? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I've got to go. We're going to find someone to host. Let's find someone streaming something cool. Let's see. Thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for the subs today. The bits today. The watching today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you liked what we played of CSI. It was a decent game. It was pretty funny to play. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's host Pumpkinberry. I don't know what she streams, but it looks like she's playing some sort of an adventure game, and it might be interesting to watch. So let's host her. Sure. Twitch.tv/Pumpkinberry. Okay? Yeah, thanks, guys. Have a good life. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Friday with a new game. Keep an eye on my Twitter or on the Discord if you really want to know what's going on with this team. Bye.